Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Flawless, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Deadly Cat, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back as well. And Nobody, thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate it. I'm doing good, Cordy. How are you? This is me coming in with a tier 3 45-month resub. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Coming in for that hype train. Oh boy. A bowl of memes. Thank you for the prime. 17 months. Welcome back. Whoa.
Nothing. About to go buy some clucking dough and a gallon of sun.
Yeah, I am keeping the nostalgia trend going. I miss that music. Also, yeah, so tomorrow there's going to be well, NoPixel-ish ARC server opening, so I'm probably gonna get in on that. Just so you know. If you guys are interested in joining that, there's a link in my Discord in the Gaming Talk channel. You're all welcome. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing on it yet. I think I have a sort of plan so far, but not totally. We're going to be on the Fjordur map. Hey, Silly, thank you for the 11 months. Snugbug, hey, how's it going? Bonk. Well, how was everyone's weekend? Are we feeling good about things? Actually... So Patrick texted us. Apparently we got more money, but I haven't checked. Yeah, since Cleo's back, I'm not sure. I hadn't worked on her room yet in Bryce's house.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh, hey, Miss Lamb.
This little guy ran away from me.
Yeah,
You ran or no?
I did. I got scared and I ran away.
All right. Well, good
Yeah.
luck.
Thank
That's a cool
you.
bog bike.
Thank you. So when are we saying farewell to the Lambo? Actually, I hadn't even checked. Looks like we still have it. So they haven't gone through with that yet. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep it or not. But I think we're probably most likely not going to have it anymore. From what the announcement said, they're having to remove stuff for copyright issues. It's not a big deal, to be honest. I'm not fussed about it. I think it's for the best. I think it's actually the best move possible. I know it sucks, like we wanted the Lambo, but At the same time, I don't want the server to get into trouble because of me wanting a Lamborghini, right? So we can always get the money back. We can get another car if we want. There's lots we can do. No big deal. But from the sound of it, we can get a trade or we can get cash back, I think. From what he was saying, so. Not a big deal at all for us. What's going on? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Hello.
You on bike patrol?
Yeah,
Nice. You going to the
not
courthouse?
really.
Or...
I'm actually going to the driving school.
Oh, okay. Well, happy driving.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing and I appreciate it. Thank you for fighting that sub drop. We've been digging ourselves back out of that hole. And I'm grateful. Mm. But yeah, I'm not worried about the Lambo thing at all, to be honest. And you guys shouldn't worry either, because we'll figure out what we'll do. I think some of the cars might be staying with altered logos on them, which I don't really think is a good idea. Frankly, I think, oh, unlock. I think those should just be removed entirely. Because it's not the logo that's copyrighted. It is the entire car. It is the design of the car. So I don't know if that's going to be continuing or not, but hopefully they fix it and don't scuff it up. What the heck? Hello? What is happening? Okay. Not that I'm not appreciative. Who's that again? I'm pretty sure it's DOC. Like DOC Academy? What the heck? Why are they paying so much? Also, I still have no idea how to get my bank records here. Yeah, you're right. Maybe at an actual bank. Yeah, not that I don't appreciate it, it's just a little bit much for just renting the classroom. Maybe I'll give Patrick a bonus. A box.
Hey, Johnny, you going to the meeting tonight?
Do, do, do. Yeah, I think we'll be sticking with more like GTA based cars and probably some custom stuff, but I don't know how deep that rabbit hole will go. I don't know enough about what's going on. It's really funny that renting the classroom has made more money than the driving test. I mean, yeah. I'm thinking that with hardcore server coming out, I might focus more on the driving school stuff. Up. Also, no, Rex, we don't usually get anything in the back of those dumpsters anymore. Money! 41,000. Okay. So we paid... Wait, hold the phone. What? Pixie Plum? What? Pixie own Life Invader? Hold on, wait. I'm so confused. Why does it say Pixie? That's bizarre. So I actually need to transfer 119,000. Okay. And then I can export start date could be November 1st. Oh no. The CSV file. I hate those. They never open properly. Alright, hold on, chat. Upload. Okay. So I had payments done back in November. Paychecks. Okay, I got everything I need.
How's it going?
Sorry,
Oh, you're all good.
I didn't know I was in the way.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Okay, so we will pay out. Patrick had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there goes Oberon. Okay, well, first I'll pay Steven because he had only one. Necromex, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Okay, Stephen Hayes had one. Eric had one. Who? And then Hunter Cross had one. All right. So no, hold on. Patrick had 17 tests, so 17 times 2. That'd be oh god. Okay, there's murder happening outside. I feel like I should probably not be in here. I'm gonna head out. You don't know how I can strain my voice for that long? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, just doing Tessa's voice? It's not a strain. Honestly, just talking in general is a strain for me. Doing Tessa's voice doesn't really cause any problems for me. At least not any more than usual. Oh, okay.
A car
Subtle.
certainly would make that easier.
It might.
Son of a bitch!
What was that?
At some point, we need to have a chat. Soonish. Not right now, I feel you are busy.
I'm not particularly busy.
All right. In which case, I will be about, but not here.
Where then?
Is there anywhere in particular?
There's the tower near the observatory.
I'll make my way there.
Alright. His U-turn. I thought I recognized the car, but I wasn't too sure. I didn't see him sitting in it. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, Kiki. Never mind. I know all these hills we have to go uphill. Wonder what Norman wants. It's so far away when you're going uphill. Oh god. gonna get off the road. I'm actually shocked I beat him here. What the heck? How could this happen? I was on a bike! Pretty good vantage. Is he? My, my man is just walking. Where did you come from? Norman. Oh, I appreciate his subtlety.
certainly picked a hell of a hill.
I figured this way we could both get a workout.
Right. Well, stay in here just in case.
All right.
Right. I have some troubling news. I don't think it's too concerning given our conversations, but Jeffrey Bundy has decided to play detective. And since dead men have no rights, you can imagine that he started sifting through records, phone records.
Hmm. I see.
I went through ours. There is nothing of too much concern.
Nothing that can't be explained away. If
Agreed.
they question it. I've had to deal with a few things, actually.
Oh,
After their little party, I had a few people approach me. Suspicious. Almost accusatory. It was easy to explain away, but irritating that they even thought to ask. Mostly Winston.
I see. There are a select group, a few who are seeing any and everything and are decidedly suspicious about all of it and everybody involved, though they don't have much grounds for much of anything. You said Mr. Walker was of concern.
Like I said, nothing that can't be explained away. But he seems fairly confident in himself.
I see.
I think there was a misunderstanding from Flop at the time. I think he thought I was lying about my presence at the little party that they were hosting. And he got confused. But I explained to all of them that the reason I was there was to help Dark and Matt. And all my little friends.
I see.
In reality, they had nothing. Their little soiree didn't go as planned.
It certainly did not. This is terribly difficult. You mention names that have gone poked and prodded, and I am eager to follow up with them to make sure that they are not, but that would be too obvious.
I'm currently unconcerned. I do appreciate the heads up, though. I have another contact that I would rather not get out.
I see. All right, well, I believe you have my other line now, yes? If you do not, I'll make sure that you do.
I don't believe so, actually.
Hmm. I do have yours. A moment.
Is yours 628-148-0714?
It is the regular number, I'm afraid. That is the secure one.
I see. All right.
It has been some time. How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm just peachy. Thank you for asking. Things have been quiet for me. And they got a little bit too hot for my liking.
I see.
Kiki is a liability.
She has certainly made it a point to involve herself with Jeffrey and his family.
Along with every one of my affairs. Honestly, it's incessant.
I see. I feel that problem has gone long unresolved. I think it is long overdue that it be handled.
I'll leave that one up to you.
All right. I'll make that a priority.
And what of you? Anything I can assist with?
I suppose keeping an ear out, seeing if you hear anything about what they may be progressing with. When all of this happens, Miss Pendragon, you do not want her aware of your involvement, correct?
Correct.
far as I go, it has been a trying week or two, but things are changing for the better.
I see.
Do you remember meeting Isaac?
This could be a problem.
All right. Make your leave. I will be here.
And yes, to answer your question, I do.
We'll speak about it at a later time.
Indeed. Oh boy. Wasn't any way to know who was there. He walked all the way from there. It's actually really funny. Oh, man. Yeah, we always knew those texts would be potentially incriminating. It's actually concerning enough that we might have to dump the burner. But at the same time, I think a lot of it can be explained away. There wasn't too much that was said that was really bad. Given like context and plugging things in and really digging into it, someone could maybe articulate it, but at the same time, not necessarily. There's enough doubt there that it would be a problem. Okay, so I want to give him a bonus. She's still here. Dang it. Now we have to be nice to Kiki. Well, definitely not one I want to have on my person. Considering everything. So we'll just go ahead and put that away for now. And actually, as a matter of fact, just as a precaution. Patrick doesn't even know how much I appreciate him, to be honest. Sorry, just DMing someone about the Arc server tomorrow. Anyway, gosh dang it, man. I wish we hadn't gotten interrupted, but I'm pretty sure those people were just there to like sell drugs or something. I think I've got everything from there. Yeah, better safe than sorry, especially with people being so sus already. The last thing we need is people popping off with accusations when I wasn't even doing anything again. Because that was a thing. All I did was show up at the hospital. Yeah, I showed up. I didn't do anything. It wasn't my fault. Not like I asked Norman to intervene. They were all like, Tessa did this. What the heck? Haha, it's so funny. Dark's in the ICU. I did not say that. I said none of that. What the heck? How dare? This is slander. Uh... Yeah, I don't know if I want to meet him while I'm on duty. People... For once in my life, somebody might welfare check me. Although I knew the Ranger Tower was a risk. It's just that at this point, I don't know where else we could, like, talk. where it wouldn't be like obvious. What outfit, Tato? Cool jacket. It's true. Cool jacket. Yeah, that'll work. What the heck is that?
What's what?
What is that?
Do you mean best?
What is that?
Hang on, let me pick him up. I'll show you. Hang on. Wait, come on.
What is it?
Best boy Boris.
Best boy Boris?
That's what I'm calling him.
What?
He's a plushie. He's gonna start selling them officially tomorrow, but he gave me one as a gift for helping him when he got hurt. Isn't he cute?
Oh my god.
He's adorable. And I can put him
I'll
like on
take
top
7.
of stuff. I thought so. Here, watch. I can put him on top of stuff like
Put him on the pole.
let's see.
Yeah.
I can't put him on top of the
No.
pole, but I can put him on
Okay.
like the rocks over here. Majestic.
Oh my
It's a
god.
little tilted, but
Who just need Lion King music? But
right? I took a selfie with him earlier, and Katya was like, "Oh, careful, so people don't rob him from you." I love him.
can you put him in a special pocket so no one will
I
see him?
can. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just have to sacrifice space for it. But yeah, he's a cutie.
He is. What the heck? I love it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you just doing vet paperwork? Oh my god.
Yes, actually. I was going through my list of people who are overdue and need appointments.
Am I on the list?
Oh, you 100% are.
Okay.
And so is Yogi.
Oh, Yogi?
Yeah, Maddie was usually the one who brought him to be seen.
I don't think I have a leash for Yogi, but I can try to get
Julia
someone.
might.
Yeah. Okay. Also, Balto never followed up on the bunnies thing. I don't know if he's been around.
We were supposed to do it on Friday, but there was a concert that day, so no one was
okay.
able to come help. So we're doing it this week instead. I'm figuring out what day it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll be able to.
How about whatever day we do that this week? I bring the whole army.
The whole. Yes, perfect.
The armada.
The zoo. The horde.
The menagerie.
Whatever we want to call them. Look at him, he's so cute.
He is.
He's keeping me company. But yeah, I've just been going through texting people like, "Hey, your pet's overdue. Come see me."
All
I
right.
thought about sending one to you as a joke, even though I can just see you in person and say it.
I mean, you can. That doesn't matter to
Probably
me.
will.
I probably would appreciate reminders, but
Oh yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
all right.
Pick him up. I didn't know you were here.
Oh.
Oh, and so it begins.
Yep. It's Ollie. I don't know what he's calling about.
Oh, he was doing a PD scavenger hunt earlier. Maybe that?
Oh, maybe. Here, let me see what he needs. Hello?
Hi, Tessa. How's it going?
Fine. How are you?
I'm okay. Listen, we gotta talk.
We gotta talk. What do you mean?
Gotta talk.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's a
Are
couple
you in
things,
trouble?
Tessa, but mostly I need to talk to you about an employee of yours, okay?
An employee of mine. Is it Patrick?
That's right. Is it Pat? Nope. But
Who
wait,
is
you're
it?
not talking about Patrick, the same guy who does Rooster's
Yeah, I am.
cab, right? Oh my, that's right. That fucking guy. God, he needs to learn to break a rule or two. Anyways, no, I'm talking about Flop. Okay, Flop.
Flop.
Yeah, I got
I don't
beef with
employ
Flop.
Flop.
Well, he's your subordinate, whatever, superior, your supervisor, or whatever you want to
Well,
call it.
yeah,
I don't know.
he is a subordinate, but he's not. He's not even a park ranger. You'd be wanting to talk
he's
to
not?
like
I saw him in a Ranger vehicle. I guess I thought he was.
Bundy.
Oh, well, he rides with rangers. I think he's wanting to be a ranger.
Oh, okay. Well, I may have called the wrong person then.
Okay.
That's my bad, Tessa.
Well, I mean, you could talk to me about it. I can maybe have a conversation with him if you want.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's starting beef with PD Toe. He doesn't want to pay his parking tickets, Tessa. Can you believe it?
Are you trying to park and ticket a police car?
Yeah. I was told I can do that as long as I don't have emergency lights on. And he turned them on, and I couldn't do anything. And I just sat there looking like an idiot, Tessa. Like an
Was it
idiot.
on the scene, Ollie?
No, it was at MRPD in one of the parking things. No, I'm saying like a parking ticket in front of MRPD. Those parking tickets.
Oh, like out front.
Yeah. Out front, yeah, exactly.
Well, I could have a conversation with him.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, start anything or
How much
whatever,
is
but I
it?
figured, it's $5 or 20 depending on if he thought he was, cool and could just sit in VIP. Yeah, $20
He
for
won't
VIP.
pay you $5.
This is what I'm saying, Tessa.
All right, I'll talk to him next time I see him.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I also wanted to let you know we're doing a scavenger hunt today.
Okay. Well, when is it?
It's all of shift 2. There's a link posted at the front of PD Tow booth. And you can call me with questions. I'm in Yellow Pages today, or you have my number. But yeah.
All right. I'm sure I will see it.
All right. You have a great rest of your day, Tessa.
Okay. You too, Ollie. Goodbye.
Bye.
Flop didn't want to pay his parking ticket.
What? Why didn't he just park in the garage?
I do not know.
That's weird. It also sounds like Flop.
Yeah. But he also said they're doing a scavenger hunt, so he wanted to tell me about that too.
Yeah, I saw him twatting out about it. Anyone doing PD scavenger hunt, refresh your page. Starting line was MRPD.
Oh, okay.
Could be fun.
All right. Well, maybe I will. I don't know. I gotta go get my necklaces repaired.
Oh. Mine are good. Okay, well, you stay safe.
Okay. But you know I can't make any promises.
I know.
I won't say no.
Okay, it's not super fresh, but... There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna be here sending out shameful text messages to people who are overdue for their vet appointment.
All right. Let's see. Mr. West, thank you for the 38 months, by the way. And, Imayasha, maybe? I hope that's how you say it. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Ugh. Stolen CVPI. 1090 Polito. You gave Norman a revitalizing necklace. Would it even work? I don't think so. Man, I'm bummed that conversation got cut short. It was getting spicy. Get him into the trunk and talk while driving? Oh my god. Yeah, Darth, I think that's exciting. Also, for context, Darth let me know that the Seahawks made the playoffs. And that means... The playoffs means they're going to the Super Bowl, potentially, right? I'm not too familiar, I don't really know. Okay. Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. Do you, by chance, work here?
I don't. I was just calling a few people to
Oh,
say that
okay.
the 2 people that are in the yellow pages aren't picking up.
No. Alright.
Yeah.
He's not picking up for me either.
Which one did you call?
I'm calling Waylon.
I'll try Lily again.
Well, shoot. Why did this icon change? That's weird.
No, nothing.
Okay, I guess
Have to try again later,
come
at some
back
point.
later.
You have a wonderful day.
You too, good luck. Shoot. But yeah, I think Arc will be fun tomorrow. Also, 6 Mist, thank you for the prime. I'm thinking I'm gonna do some like light RP sort of stuff, but not like anything crazy. Yeah, I'll be streaming it. Houston Nightmare, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm thinking of taking over one of the like village areas. There's little villages in the Fjordur map. I want to get one with the Viking longhouses. Hello? Yeah, there's a Red Dead server in the works. It's been kind of slow going though. I think the development of it is tedious and annoying for the devs, so I'm pretty sure you should expect hardcore first. And maybe soon-ish TM sometime, potentially Red Dead. But I don't know. I don't know anything about what's going on with the development side of things. My guess is probably as good as yours in that regard. I would love a Red Dead server. I'm so, like, floored to have that in the works, but I don't know when it will be. Any plans on the hardcore server? Currently I'm not sure. I don't really know where my plans are going to take me, but I do know that the server will be a full wipe of everything. It's going to be a whole new thing. Like, it's not going to be like the transition from 3 or 2.0 to 3. Consider it like public and whitelist servers. They're complete separate. Like, you don't want to think of them as the same thing. Oh, that's a bus. Oh god. Oh god. What are they doing?
You haven't left yet. What do you mean, see you later?
Hey, what channel?
Oh, bullshit. Maybe it's a driver.
I don't know what channel they're on.
Radio, he's probably calling for backup right now.
Yeah,
I got the number going into the south side, your front side.
Yeah, we're on.
Block off this alleyway. Block off this alleyway. It's red in color.
Oh.
I need someone with spikes ready. Someone with spikes ready, please.
Number is, yeah, it's right behind Jess. Get ready for it.
All right, someone get out
I
and
have
tase
spikes. I have spikes. I threw spikes under you, troopers.
All right, he's gonna be in the orphan number now.
Yep.
Ramming the trooper car, maintaining south on Carson. Hey, westbound David, or southbound David.
Okay, I'm gonna back off.
I'm gonna break off. There's a lot of use this.
Copy that. All right.
Yeah, 270's breaking off also.
David's on this channel. Maybe cutting across all
I thought they had interference.
Westbound. I think we're good on numbers now. We're now northbound Dutch London to Calais. Passing civilian docks, merging South Rockford northbound. Crossing
No
Palomino,
worries.
maintaining towards Movie Star. Crossing San Andreas, over Del Perro Freeway. Pushing the line.
Firm, I'll just resume normal patrolling. Alright, car's been impounded. Yeah, vehicle impounded 209, I'm gonna go back to 1. Hey. 616 Marmy 10-8 dispatch.
6 Marky 10-8 at 328.
Thank you for the update, dispatch. Appreciate you.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to be starting a cult in ARC or anything, so you guys are welcome to join me for my not a cult adventure. Definitely no ritualistic sacrifice or anything like that. I won't be pretending like I'm some kind of cult leader or religious goddess or anything. That's not what we're doing. I'm
99 West Boulevard.
yeah.
Gray Rapid GT.
We're not going to take over a village and lock it down and make sure no one finds out what we're doing. Definitely no cannibalism either. Definitely not.
Pretty good lives. Multiple 71s and 37s out of each avenue. That war.
No shrines, nothing like that. It's going to be a totally normal ARC experience. Curious what's new in ARC. Last time you played was 2016 or 2017. There's a lot new. Our server's going to be pretty modified. There's going to be some Structures Plus things involved, so it's not going to be as inconvenient to build. There's also some sped up stats and things, so just make it a little less unpleasant. I think it's 5 times taming. Something like that. A little bit more resources. Yeah, the dinosaur game. We'll be playing it tomorrow.
616,
There's it's not really an official NoPixel server, but it's kind of like a little NoPixel server because it's a bunch of different NoPixel communities.
Continuing northbound on West Cliff Boulevard.
If you want to get in on it, you join the Discord. It's in the invite link is in my gaming talk channel on Discord. Yeah, some of the longer tames take days on just default, so it's better to have 5 times taming, or I mean, personally, I go for faster than that even, because I don't... The way that I tame, I don't need to sit there and babysit it. And you guys will see kind of what I do.
616, active 80, two-door grand color sports vehicle, continuing eastbound, picture perfect. I'm VCB
I
again.
build these giant cages so that the tame that I have won't get attacked by anything. And it's completely safe. So at that point, it's just a waiting game.
I lost eyes.
A lot of random gunshots.
That's 522 today. Yeah.
Dispatch 270 showed me 1041.
Copy that, 270 monkey 1041 at 429. Copy that, 522 monkey 108 at 429.
Dispatch 522 107 autos refueled.
Copy that, 522 monkey 107 at 431.
242 from 110.
Tessa?
Do I even want to know?
Bass from Luba.
Tessa.
Why is there someone injured over there?
I don't know, but listen.
That we don't know.
Did you ever find that abominable snowman?
No.
Or the Yeti? Or whatever?
No.
You want to call it? Alright.
Tessa, if we have a science camp day, can you bring a lynx in?
Okay, hold on. Why are they putting him in the fountain?
You should be fixed.
Sorry, 1-8.
It's the fountain of life. See, Tessa.
Do you see any children that scare you, sir?
No, I'm
I'm
good.
not going to monkey 10 at 42.
What just happened?
No, we're treating him.
It's Riv. Have you never? You don't know the Riv methods, do you?
I'm okay.
No, I know exactly Riv's methods.
We suspect that somebody threw a grenade at this guy's head that contained scarecrow venom. That's why he was just freaking out earlier. So he splashed water in his face to try to remedy
616 from dispatch. What's your
Are you
status?
still afraid, sir? Do you still see
No,
children
I think I'm good. I don't see children anywhere.
616, be advised. This had a male knock me out my vehicle and steal my CVP. Westbound West Boulevard.
A grenade?
To enforce my personal vehicle.
A smoke grenade, like a toxin grenade. Yeah.
This patient.
I just remember being really happy and then black.
And then he was afraid and he fainted and was screaming.
And the children. Don't forget
And the children, yep. And the women, he was afraid of women.
So we threw him into the fountain to rinse out all his orifices in his facial region, like his eyeballs, his earballs, and his nostrils.
Oh, and we're assuming someone ran by with a pair of shears or something and cut that, whatever the hell that is on his hair.
Is my hair
No, that's just how it is.
Wait, that's how
okay,
it's...
cool.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, that's like it always is.
So he willingly,
Oh, you know what? You might be right. It might be the Joker
You know what?
gas.
I
It
think
might
you're
not
right.
be the Scarecrow
I
gas.
shouldn't have this willingly bad hair when
Riv, we
other
gotta
people
take
around
him.
me
We
can't
gotta
even
take
grow
him.
fucking
Alright,
hair.
Come on.
At least
Yeah, we
grow a
have to think
fade
about
under
it.
that shit. Grow a
I
fade under
shaved
that.
my
There
head.
is fade on it. It's faded. It's just very close.
More fade.
Currently westbound Dorset.
You. Where the hell?
Down to westbound Marathon.
Sorry, I'm not a cookie cutter like everybody fucking else around here.
You turn eastbound Marathon.
Are you done?
Is that you, Waylon?
Slightly loud.
Yeah.
Westbound Marathon. Correction.
Oh man,
How
I
you
hardly
doing, Tessa?
recognized you.
Yeah, I shaved my head because I got sick of hair.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
I tried to
Because I
call
kept
you earlier. I was trying to get my jewelry fixed.
You don't see that in the
Oh,
background.
when was it? A few minutes
Taking
ago?
for a day.
A little bit ago, like maybe
I was in the
15
court
minutes.
case.
Well, what's the court case about?
Treason? No, terrorism. It's
Chatterbox
Chatterbox,
terrorism.
the clowns and the
Wait, Chatterbox?
and Holden. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You might-
I gotta go.
You say you would defend him. It's on my bingo card. Yes. Okay, that's it. I'll check that.
Wait, what's bingo?
Do you have any units responding to this?
Wait,
I got a bingo
wait, are you
card.
defending him or are you
Sure
going?
go in there and defend them, please, Tessa?
Are you running?
Do they need help?
Oh, they're
I
gonna
don't
go
know.
down for
The
treason.
makeover.
Yeah,
Oh
big time.
no, okay.
Eastbound Spanish.
No.
Right,
Shared?
eastbound Eclipse. Hey, firm. Transitioning now eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. They just
Holy
hit the
shit, he
boost
did the
vehicle. It's
fuck out
turtle.
of this vehicle.
I don't know if I can park here. No.
Currently eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Oh my,
left
for crying out loud, guys. What is this?
Every vehicle is the CBPI, not the Masakura at this point in time. Currently westbound Clinton Ave through alleyways. Exiting by the Clinton Bennings westbound. Ooh, they took a
Yeah.
jump. They're going to be now by Vinewood Boulevard eastbound. Right southbound through an alleyway. Currently VCB. Last seen in the alleyway off of Vinyl Bull. Probably heading southbound.
All right, go ahead.
Deputy Chief, in your statement in Exhibit A, you note that you attempted the traffic stop. Could you do you remember who you stopped in the traffic stop?
Yes, the driver of the vehicle was Chatterbox. Occupants of the vehicle included multiple others, but specifically recognized were Kirk Durgams and Bon Bon.
Picture, no proof.
Because Bon Bon had previously gotten into the patrol vehicle of Deputy or
There's no one over here have a
Answer, it
shirt
didn't
on.
happen.
What is that?
And Kirk Jerkins was recognized because he spoke to me directly, and I recognize Kirk and the general dialect that he uses with me.
What were the contents of? Sorry. Did you have any discussions with any of the passengers or the driver of the vehicle?
I had a brief conversation with Kirk Jerkins. Chatterbox didn't actually speak too much. Kirk then began talking about how he was, quote, going to do something crazy and that I, quote, wouldn't want to do this with my wife in the car because Lennon Bundy was riding in the back of my vehicle because she had observed the court case with me. At that time, I attempted to initiate a felony stop on the vehicle, and that's when I heard Kirk Jerkins say
Hold
something
on.
along the lines of "I'm ready."
What the heck is it?
And then the vehicle took off.
What did you do following the vehicle's escape from your traffic stop?
Oh, that shit was crazy. I started chasing after.
I mean, that's a
them,
given,
and,
honestly.
I had never seen this from the clowns before, but presumptively, Kirk Jerkins began opening fire from the back based on his statement of "I'm ready and I'm going to do something crazy."
Hello, Mrs. Lamb.
Hello.
It's good to see you here. What are you here for? No.
Well,
Yeah, I'm getting an award. I can't hear you in here. Get out of my way, you little gobshite. Yes, I'm they're giving me an award.
Holden, you're being held on trial. You need to enter the courthouse right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me bring him back in.
Yeah. Now's the trial, sir. Now's the trial.
Get out of my way, you little gobshite.
Sorry, I don't know who's involved in this.
I'm trying again. I'm trying. Why did it keep beeping?
Come on, sir.
It keeps beeping. I'm just trying.
I know, sir. Go on. Good boy.
Bloody ridiculous.
I'm bringing him food, Your Honor.
He's our squire.
Bloody ridiculous.
Oh, I didn't even realize he came from up there.
There you go. Make sure y'all split that.
Why is Holden a part of it? Wait a minute, is that
Yarn, is it all
James?
good if I just check that to make sure it's food?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh God.
I totally
What did they do?
Hey, what's up, baby girl?
Check it for steroids too.
Looks like it's just food and pizza and onion rings, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Thank you. Continue.
We withdraw the objection.
Bodok, thank you for the 20 months, by the way. Welcome back.
Steroided shite gargoyle.
True.
Deputy Chief, do you need me to rephrase the question?
No,
Shite gargoyle.
I remember what you said. Yeah, so this was a little while later. It was actually, I think I had responded to another call during the interim, so I'd say I'd give it about a half an hour. But I returned to the courthouse, had vehicle repairs and all that stuff, and I was parked up. Officer Belmont was there along with Jiggs. They had Judge Fitzpatrick in the back of their car. She was looking all Carmen Sandiego-like. She was undercover and she wasn't even doing an accent for some reason. I don't know why. And then she tried to do an accent and that wasn't very good. Yeah, out of a rear view mirror of my car, I saw Holden Maddox walking westbound along the front sidewalk right there in front of the courthouse.
Stop it. What is it? Stop calling it. Stop. You don't want it. Don't.
I didn't know we were all dressing up.
You don't want them to know.
Don't intimidate him.
And what did you do after you noticed Maddox walking westbound around the courthouse?
Well, Maddox was being a little more wild than usual. He was saying it's Jeffrey, it's fucking Jeffrey, just over and over again as he was on the telephone walking down the sidewalk. It's important to note he was actually on the phone at the time that he was walking past us. That comes up later with all the phone records and whatnot. So he's on the phone saying it's Jeffrey, it's fucking Jeffrey. So I pulled up alongside him to try to have a conversation with him. And I made him an offer. I told him that if I told him I would give him a karambit if he would tell me where the clowns were at.
Abduction, reverse bribery. Pretty sure you're not allowed to do that or something.
Your Honor, that's not a valid objection.
Objection, stalking.
Yeah, well,
Objection, I want a karambit.
I got a karambit.
Oh, me too.
Ooh. Can I have it?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
I got a cramp it too.
Wait a minute.
I want one for
Does Gary have a shirt now?
Well, just become a judge and then foreclose on someone's house that has one.
It's funny.
Okay, can I be a judge, please?
No.
Damn it. So close.
Do you have a bar license?
Yes.
Do you have a criminal record?
Nope.
Oh, then you can apply. Go on the
All
government.
right.
I didn't know
Cool.
that.
All right, we can just skip that. Why don't you just give me?
Congratulations.
Skip.
What if I know
Skipping on
crack
that
law?
one.
We live in a
Alright.
democracy.
Yeah, what he said.
Deputy Chief, did you observe Maddox doing anything after you observed him on the phone?
Who are these
Yeah,
people?
he paused briefly, like he was considering my offer. And then he walked up alongside Harper Belmont's vehicle, kind of in between the middle pillar of the vehicle where the two seats are. And then he said, and I'm paraphrasing, I would refer more directly to the report for a more concise statement because I wrote that about 30 minutes after it happened. But he said something along the lines of, "I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, my boy. I have to be useful. I'm still useful." At which point he reached into his waistband and began drawing a firearm. I immediately stepped out of my vehicle and began drawing my firearm as well. He fired off 2 to 3 rounds into the back driver's seat of Harper Belmont's vehicle, directly at and into Judge Fitzpatrick, at which point I very concisely shot him a single time and incapacitated him.
Did you observe
who did
anything
that?
following your incapacitation of Maddox?
Oh, Holden did.
Yes, it
Okay.
was pointed out to me by other officers that there was a vehicle approaching the scene. It was a black and color Cognacetti, the type that you can rent down off of Vespucci Boulevard. Inside of that vehicle, several individuals wearing clown masks were witnessed, and the voices of individuals believed to be Kirk Jerkins and Chatterbox were both heard inside talking amongst
Not Bon.
Believed
All right, I'm gonna
to be
object,
Kirk
Your Honor,
Jerkins.
to him being able to tell the voices without actually having a conversation with them.
Yeah, how would he recognize my voice?
Yeah, he's so he's just you could confuse him for anyone.
Yeah.
So my objection would be
Boring
speculation.
Your Honor, Bobby Belgium's a movie star.
Stop calling me that.
Okay, and Bon Bon and his other persona as Bobby Belgium is an international movie star.
Yeah, that is
and
true.
The cat who is sitting next to me on a chair. Where's the reality? He's blurring.
Your Honor, the witness also observed and heard both, or all these people that he's claiming they heard inside the van earlier that day, with very little discussion between that time. It was very fresh in his memory.
Counsel is testifying as to the witness's state of mind and what the witness experienced and felt.
Who yucking cares? Next question.
Let me discuss with my co-counsel.
What the yuck?
And I hope they asked me questions about how I caught Bon Bon. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, his statement doesn't mention any names.
What are you? It's not.
That motherfucker thought he was getting a joyriding ticket.
Something. He's feeding.
Yeah,
I think he
I
needs
thought
mushrooms.
I'd been
You
awake
must
for
have
20
some of
minutes.
those
Who
funny
needs
ones.
mushrooms?
It was a
James
sad day.
needs acid.
And I
Speedrun
Try to
80%.
true picture.
Yeah.
You clown, you've been in hospital for
Yeah. The only
4
way he functions as a lawyer. By my right, I should be
Is that your
allowed to
excuse for
do
everything,
some
Captain, or
up.
whatever the fuck
awake for
we call
20
you
minutes.
now?
James,
Hey,
my client
Hi,
is
James.
he's crashing. He needs
That's
acid.
okay.
I'm perfectly
I had
fine.
actually
No, I
just
know
gotten
drugs.
on
I was in MK.
Well, I don't think it's a good idea for him to have any
And I
drugs.
was
Yeah,
driving down
easy.
Vespucci Boulevard when I picked
Actually,
up
maybe he
flag
needs some
plate of a
marijuana. I
race
don't know.
That's a good
I
day.
initiated a traffic stop and I called in for 77s. I had a brief conversation with him. And we
Thanks,
initiated the
bailiff.
felony stop, at which time Bon Bon, he took off running and he was laughing and giggling and bumping into stuff. And then he drove down this one-way alleyway like a dumbass.
I thought it was an alley, but it was a
Yeah.
parking lot.
Yeah, it was a parking lot over by the driving school. So he drives into
Yeah.
that.
Oh no.
And then I drive in there after him and I solo boxed him with my charger. No other.
Shut up!
Help.
Shut up!
Solo box?
Yeah, he
Shut
got
up!
solo
We don't want to
boxed.
talk about it.
Uh, he
Talk
gets-
about it. It was a really slow car.
He gets out and he runs on foot. I mean, that entire pursuit was probably about 4 minutes. He gets out,
Okay,
he runs
it
on
was
foot.
okay. I lasted at least 7 minutes
You made it from
with
Vespucci all the way to
foreplay.
Hollywood.
You know.
Does this count as evidence the crimes are funny?
Captain, are you saying that Bon Bon doesn't last as long as the average foot chase?
Yeah, I was.
I think
would
City
do
would have to
that.
answer that one.
I'm notoriously pretty good at foot chases.
Well, not this time because he actually.
It was a bad day.
I think the kids say he was washed because
It was cold outside.
Attempted handcuffs.
It was
Um,
cold.
Objection, Your Honor. He has bells on his hat, and that makes him more easy to track.
That's true. I'm putting
That's a good
myself at
point.
a disadvantage on purpose.
That's not a.
Is it
That's
on
not a real
purpose?
objection.
He also tried to make it easy for the cops.
I would just
L plus
like for it to
Bozo?
be acknowledged, you know.
Bozo's not here.
You're right. L plus Bon Bon.
Yes, I am here. I'm awake.
So
I'm
yeah,
That's
then I-
very good, Holden.
So then I slapped the handcuffs on him, and as I'm walking him back to the car, I read him
You
his Miranda
slapped
rights, and I say, "At this time, Bon Bon, you're under arrest for terrorism." And boy, you should have heard the surprise in his voice.
And
He
I
had
said,
no
I thought
idea.
he was yucking with me.
Yeah, he was like, "Are you kidding me? Is this
Hold on,
really
Bundy.
happening?"
Holden,
Is that George Washington?
Holden, you gotta stick with your attorney there, buddy.
You gotta hang out,
Okay.
James.
Yeah. There you go.
I need to use the telephone to store the bathroom. The telephone box. What is it called in America? The pisser.
Can someone escort Holden to the bathroom while we take a quick two?
I'll take the goblin-looking thing over here. Get up, you little shite. Yeah. Get me out here. One-eyed goblin shit in your diaper.
Pee all over that knife.
My fucking self.
How's things going?
I
Don't go there.
I don't know. It seems like it's going okay
Is the
so far.
mime? Yeah, are
There's
we
a
letting
mime
the
in
mime
here trying to
take
make
him?
me mad.
I have no idea who that
Yeah,
is.
I hold no strong
Alright.
opinions on mimes or clowns either way.
I mean, Leo went too. I mean, sure, Leo's got a bomb, but he probably knows where the bathroom is.
Do you think they're gonna give me terrorism?
I have a few
We're
questions
I don't
for
know.
the
It
witness, if
sounded
I
to
may.
me like Bundy only
No, we don't
thought
wait.
he
We can't
heard
go without
you
the
guys were in the
defendant.
car.
He's got a poop.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I didn't realize that every. Okay, that makes sense though. It makes sense.
Bon
Now I
told me
know.
that you said
Wait,
that
the
you
mime-
liked his picture better.
You do no, I didn't. I
mime's
said
No, that's not
you-
true. I never
no,
said that.
I said you were
I
gonna. No, I
said-
said you're gonna put the picture
See, with
next to
mimes, they always say it's
his.
the quiet ones
Yes.
who
No,
do
that's not what he said. That's not what
That
he
is what he
said.
said. He's trying to
He
make me
told me
look
that
bad
he
because
said that you
Chatterbox
said
feels
that I was-
threatened by our relationship, even though you
Surely.
know
Sonny's
we
gonna
can
go
love
check
each
it out.
other
Well-
while you guys love each other
Surely
In the
too.
men's
won't get
bathroom?
lost.
Tessa
Chatterbox.
Bon Bon said that
You guys
Bon
should've
Bon said
learned
he
never
was the
trust the
favorite.
mime.
Oh, Chatterbox said
I
he
don't
was the favorite.
have favorites, okay?
Okay.
I got a
don't know how to
picture
get
from
up.
you,
Sure.
Chatterbox.
This
I
mime's
put it
not-
on
I'm
the
not-
fridge.
who-
I got
if
a
you-
picture
if you-
from Bon
get
Bon.
out
I
of here.
put it right next to yours, okay?
I don't know who you are.
Who's his
I don't know who
high?
you are.
Who's his higher? Yeah.
They're both equal.
I don't know who.
Who's
Well,
looks
Holden.
better? Like who?
Hey,
welcome
Well,
everyone.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna go
Well,
down
that's
that
fine. You can
route,
represent them
Chatterbox.
just from,
That's
like,
not a
back
nice thing to
there.
do. I don't want to
Oh, yeah,
hurt
yeah,
feelings. I don't want to
That'd
do
be
that.
fun.
Feelings to be
Sucks,
hurt.
Chatterbox.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
Bon Bon
sure.
feelings,
Yeah,
yeah.
that'd
Very
be.
welcome and open
Yeah,
to
don't
my
worry,
societies on the
Tessa.
Shut up, Bon
prosecution
Bon.
side.
Shut up, Bon Bon.
Okay, well let's focus on getting you guys off of this terrorism charge, okay?
Okay.
All
Or
right.
It's
upstairs.
true.
Bring your
Well,
A
thanks
game,
for
okay?
coming.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
yeah, I
Mime, just
got it.
shoot it.
Yeah.
Behind the wood, my friend. Behind the wood. You
Come
don't have to
on,
leave the
mime.
courtroom.
Get going.
You just have to stand behind the wood.
Huh?
Thank you.
She mime.
All right. Go ahead. We'll resume with questioning.
Very good. Bundy, the beginning of your testimony, you discussed a incident that occurred in this very room where these clowns had rushed the judge and knocked them out.
Yeah.
My question for you is,
I'm pretty thirsty.
would rushing the
A drink?
judge
I
at the
do.
stand and knocking them out and you're an
Thank
expert
you.
witness, would
No
that be
problem.
considered violent?
Yeah, I would say that's a violent action.
Okay. Would knocking out a judge during court proceedings and then banging the gavel and calling the case closed and running out be considered disruptive to the court, to the Department of Justice?
Yeah, I'd say that's. I mean, it'd definitely be a disruption towards that individual court case.
And if
yeah,
the
given
if the court's unable to proceed, would that be disruptive to the Department of Justice if they're not able to complete their court proceedings?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd say it was disruptive all the way across the board. We had to put warrants out and chase them down and all sorts of stuff.
I see. Is there any way that that you could imagine that the court would be able to continue, with the Department of Justice would be able to continue the court case, despite the fact that the defendants are rushing the stand, knocking out the judge, banging the gavel, and running out?
Objection! The defendant has ants all over his face, and I don't feel that that's allowed here.
It's free country.
Yes, I think.
Thank you, sorry.
What is holding? What do you need holding?
How did you get an ant?
An ant. Oh well, my uncle had sex with his. I don't know how lineage
Hey,
works.
Tim, can we get you to take a look at Mr. Randall and just make sure he's okay?
Hello, James.
He looks fine.
The cat. on
He
the
looks
chair.
energetic. No, I'm his cat. You don't understand. I'm his cat, okay?
Get away from me. I won't do it again.
Back the fuck off of me. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
Why
Get
are we
away from me.
swearing?
Yes.
Okay.
It's really good. Yeah.
Get away from me.
James, here. It's okay. It's okay, James.
Give me
Here,
that.
Just take your medicine.
No,
It's fine.
the
Your
fuck
medicine.
you back the
Don't need
fuck
for so
up.
much
Jesus
profanity
Christ,
there.
just trying to help you.
That's a lot of money in this
James.
I know you and the clowns are very fond of using such profanities, but let's just try to keep it civil.
Shut up, Ripley. Shut up, Ripley.
Shut up.
Yeah.
All right. Let's try to resume the questioning here.
I apologize for my outburst. It was merely a misunderstanding. Please continue. Please don't hold it against me. I made it 2 years old.
No problem.
Very good. Bundy, the question was that do you imagine that there's any way that the court case could continue, the Department of Justice would be able to continue with the court case despite the defendants rushing the stand, knocking out the judge, banging the gavel, and running out?
Oh heavens, no.
Very good. That's all the questions that I had, Your Honor.
Objection. Ripley has no hair, so who cares?
No further questions on direct, Your Honor, from prosecution.
Okay.
If you got timed out by a mod, it was probably for a reason. I think they're trying to keep any kind of meta or things out of my chat while things unfold, because I don't know much about what's going on. I might be asking questions, but they're kind of rhetorical. You guys don't have to answer. So it's very loud.
Because of my mask. Because my mask, you know, I have to keep my hair all down so it fits in my mask.
As Jim Carrey was in the mask.
Yeah, I'm like Jim Carrey.
That was 1992, I think.
Beautiful or something.
Wait,
is that from
Oh,
the
they were
mask?
just being toxic?
Does
Oh,
your mask
okay.
ever get stuck on your face?
Then
and you
it's
can't take
whatever.
it
I don't know.
Objection relevance.
You smell awful.
Yeah. Yes, it does, is the answer.
It's not nice to say out loud, Holden.
We had to do that. If we smelled
Holden,
gas in the wall, we'd
Holden,
have to
you
know
smell
them.
like mothballs and terrorist.
You wouldn't know. He is a terrorist.
Your Honor, the bailiff is clearly harassing my client here, and let it be known that my client's lawyer is the convicted terrorist. He is not a convicted terrorist. He is merely on trial for terrorism, but that does not in any way or form presume guilt.
No,
The bailiff,
Mr. Randall.
Yes.
I
never
saying
said
that
he
the
was.
bailiff
I
is
said
a
he smelled
terrorist.
like
the bailiff is a terrorist?
Yeah,
3
bailiff is a
times.
Okay, I retract my
I've-
statement. He is, if he says Holden smells like a terrorist, if it walks like a terrorist, quacks like a terrorist, and smells like a terrorist, then it, might have bombed the Pentagon or two.
Cyanide. Cyanide smells like walnuts. No, avocado.
Hate walnuts.
Avocado.
Almonds.
Is that
Almonds,
why all them
James.
young kids like that toast so much? They all terrorists.
Cyanide toast. Yes, that was a good invention. I should have made that.
All right. Okay. Your witness, Damo.
Hello, Tessa.
Hi, Holden.
What's up, Pentagon?
You speak up. I
Alright,
can't
yeah.
hear you,
I was never.
Yeah, I wasn't talking
Pentagon.
yet, sorry.
I was never in
Okay.
status.
Well,
1966.
Captain Bundy.
I think, okay.
At this court case, Deputy Chief Bundy, I apologize.
Oh, no.
Before the clowns rushed the stand, were any other shenanigans happening in the courtroom?
Objection vague.
Hey, Tessa, we're over there. Just so you know, we're all.
Oh, I'm on the right side.
What do you?
Y'all are really good at my job.
But we're all over
Before
there.
the
You're over
clowns
here with
rushed
the
the
clowns, though.
bench, were any snowballs thrown in the courtroom?
So. Are you?
You're charging my sons with terrorism.
Oh shoot!
Well, I'm sorry to say that you raised terrorists.
Chatterbox.
Well, I didn't raise them. I just kind of adopted them.
Well, you adopted terrorists.
Say that it was actually
Well, maybe they're not actually terrorists, Ripley. Ever think about that?
violence in the courtroom.
Have I ever thought about
Objection,
non-facts?
mischaracterizing
No, I think
testimony.
about facts and reality and evidence.
My rebuttal
Yeah,
would
well,
be
maybe
that
I
throwing snowballs
respectfully
hurts just
disagree
as
with
much as
you.
anything else in the city.
Oh, very well.
Honor,
Well, I'm sure you have some evidence to support that.
Is considered a violent weapon.
I mean, this isn't my
Imagine
case. I'm not
those
prosecuting it.
people in the hospital.
They're gonna call you to the stand.
What? No.
Snowball chatterbox, he damn near passed out.
I see.
Bundy likes to throw ice-filled.
Well, enjoy watching this unfold.
So far past.
It'll be my pleasure to send him into prison for as long as the judge says to.
In the war, snowball
Yeah,
was often
well,
referred to a hand grenade
we'll
tied to
see
a
about
smoke
that.
grenade simultaneously thrown and
Yes, we
detonated.
will, Tessa. Yes, we will.
It's true, but it's fun.
Throw it, Timmy.
I can make one if you want.
Okay, continue, Demos.
Is Bundy allowed to answer my question?
Yeah, sure.
No, I don't think that would be fair to say, because actually the violence was started whenever a member of the clowns, and
Oh,
I'm
wait,
not
hold
going to be
on.
able to remember which one specifically, came to the prosecution side and punched somebody. That's when the snowball throwing started. Most of that was done in good fun. EMS was on scene and was actively patching up people's wounds. And again, most of them were directed at Tandy. I think Tandy was kind of the outlet for everybody that day.
I don't think
Did
Andy counts
EMS
as a person.
Did EMS patch up Judge Fitzpatrick after the clowns rushed the bench?
I am unaware of that because I was actively pursuing the defendants into their vehicle.
Oh.
Do the clowns regularly engage in this kind of behavior in court?
Objection, foundation.
He's experienced the clowns before, and he's an expert witness, so I think he can probably answer this one.
Your Honor, I'll wait for a ruling. My bad.
Yeah, you can answer.
Oh, I got no idea. I'll be honest. I think that was my first court case with the clowns. I've had maybe one bench trial with just Chatterbox before,
and you lost.
But I've never had
Nice, Chatty.
Never had all of them in the courtroom before, so I got no idea.
Relating to the clowns pulling up at the courthouse after Holden Maddox attacked Judge Fitzpatrick, did the clowns stop to assist Holden Maddox in any way?
No, they didn't. But Holden was on the phone with him when he did it, so.
And you're aware of what the conversation entailed?
I'm aware of Holden saying it's Jeffrey, it's fucking Jeffrey.
Hey,
And
Jeffrey!
that he had to do it to be useful. So I'm
Right, so
aware
you
of
don't know what
50%
they were
of the
talking about.
conversation.
Objection.
No further questions, passing to the defense. Or passing to the rest of the defense.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Me too. Wait, not the Bundy.
Mr. Bundy. Do you,
So, Deputy Chief Bundy, please.
Deputy Chief Bundy, I'm sorry, I couldn't remember the title. I didn't want to be rude. Deputy Chief, do you normally carry a taser with you?
Yeah, usually.
Nightstick?
Usually.
And do the other officers in the room typically carry those implements as well?
Objection, speculation, relevance.
He's an expert witness on, he's an expert witness. He's trained many cops. He knows what they typically carry.
Yeah, I'm going to let him answer. We went through the whole rigmarole of talking about how smart he is about cop stuff. He can answer if people usually carry tasers and shit.
Most
Objection
of
withdrawn.
them. Most of them carry tasers. Most of them, I'd say it's like, I don't know, 50-50. Actually, I'd say about 30% of them carry nightsticks.
And why weren't tasers deployed in the courtroom?
If I'm not mistaken, they were, but tasers have a limited capacity of charges, which is a maximum of 3 before they are depleted, at which time you have to stop and reload. Further, it's not possible to stop and reload your taser when you are being punched 5 or 6 times sequentially in the course of 2 seconds. So,
Have you ever been in any other court cases that have been disrupted?
oh yeah, all the time.
And have you ever been in any other court cases where people were throwing punches?
It's rare, but it happens.
And in those cases, did you charge the people involved with terrorism?
Well, in those cases, they didn't send somebody. To shoot the
This is
judge
a
in the
yes
head
or no
afterwards.
question. You're my friend. Yes
Well,
or no question.
doesn't have a yes or no answer, so I guess rephrase it.
Yes or no. Did you charge them with terrorism?
In this case, yes.
In your previous cases, did you charge them with terrorism?
Why am I so foul?
In my previous case, I mean, I've charged lots of people with terrorism.
All right, he's being non-responsive, Your Honor.
Yeah, I agree. He already clarified, and he was pretty precise the first time, Bundy.
He didn't reply.
And he said, in those previous cases, referring to the immediately preceding question regarding cases where people were disruptive, did you charge them with terrorism?
For being disruptive in the courtroom, no.
And have you had people run out on bench trials or full trials, run out of the courthouse in the past?
Yeah, sometimes.
And have you had to put out warrants for them?
Yeah.
So I
usually the
don't
judges are
actually
pretty
want to
strict
do
about
anything
this.
with that, by the way, because
Alright.
doing
And,
that would
did you
result
charge
in a
those
mistrial,
individuals with
which would
terrorism?
mean this has to get rescheduled and they'd have to stay on bail. So I'm not.
Couple of them actually,
I'm not
yeah, I think
actually
Mike
gonna
Block's
do
done
that.
at just about every bench
But it's
trial
funny.
he's had, and we've charged him with terrorism.
Did you charge him with terrorism for running out of the courthouse?
No.
Yes. Well, what bus are we waiting for?
I think that's all I got. See if Charity or James Randall here has anything else.
Randall?
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, James. It's on.
It's on. It's on.
So Bundy didn't mention the radio call, so I
Hello,
feel like we just let him
James.
go.
Hello?
It's
Oh,
on.
Hi, James.
Is it working?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
working.
A little bit too close to your mouth.
Yeah,
A little bit too close. Okay, maybe back it up just a little bit. Just-
Hey, what about you, James? You shouting it? Hey?
Yes?
Hey?
Okay, maybe just leave a little space between your mouth and the microphone.
Oh, I see.
There.
Well,
there.
what-
So, hold on, I think you're too close.
I wasn't in the country.
Senior Cadet
I
Bundy.
wasn't in the country.
Do you, on the day,
Oh no.
that was good coffee,
Huge trailer.
but not that good. Senior Deputy,
He's flagging.
Senior Cadet Bundy, do you think Holden shot the judge?
Hello, James.
Oh yeah, I watched him do it. He definitely did.
Yeah, Holden.
Hello.
Oh, you saw it? You
I
him do
saw.
it?
What did I see?
Well, not you, Holden. I'm talking to the officer.
I'm not a Nazi. No, I'm
No, I already asked if the clown.
Yeah, Holden, I know. You killed him. Very proud of you.
You gotta,
Hey.
no, gentlemen. You look here. Sometimes,
Would you like to go for a drink?
Yeah, well, see, you gotta adjust the microphone a little down to the side,
Oh.
and then, yeah, you got that hold. You help out James there.
Oh,
All right, that's better. Senior Deputy Bundy, do you think that
Hey.
realistically...
No, you gotta turn it on. Siri, volume up. Siri, volume. God damn it! Someone, is my nephew here? Anybody see my nephew?
Oh, yes, hello, Ricky.
Oh, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky. Is he here?
Hello,
Someone
Tessa.
younger than 80 to help the three of them?
Yes.
What's going on here?
I can do it.
what-
I
what-
know how to do it.
Shit.
What's
can do
going
it.
on?
Don't worry for me.
No, I didn't forget.
I
about
don't
you.
like
going
What's
on?
happening?
I
okay?
hate
do too.
Shakespeare.
Yeah,
I
know
Okay.
me. I know.
I
Yeah,
hate
me
him.
out.
I
know.
don't want it.
I know. I said
Well,
I know.
Holden, it
I
sounds
know.
like
What's shouting? What's
Yeah,
shouting?
I know.
Who's shouting at?
What's going on? Holden?
I would like
Some kind of
whiskey.
senior moment happening here.
What are we doing
Senior,
here?
Senior
Why
Cadet,
shouldn't be allowed in the
Cadet
bar?
Bundy.
Here, Crane.
Oh, okay.
Unplug it and replug it back in.
Senior Cadet Bundy, did you see Holden shoot the judge?
Yeah, I saw that.
Did Holden tell you why he did it?
He talked to other officers, not to me.
Okay. Do you think Holden, this man right here, do you think he is capable of a grand conspiracy to cause disruption to the legal system?
I think he's capable of a slightly less than grand conspiracy.
Put it down,
Holden.
Holden, stop. Holden. Do you think? Do you think? Do you think that Holden here? Do you think that Holden meant any harm when he shot the judge?
I think he meant more harm than when he normally stabs people, but
okay.
Yeah.
I was paid by the by Britain. And I want to.
Permission to strike all of Holden's ramblings from the record. Holden, where are we right now?
I was hoping we were going to see Enya.
And as you can see, Holden is a fucking idiot. However, that does not excuse that he's very sorry for shooting the judge. That being said, Senior Deputy Bundy, do you accept his apology?
Oh, that's up to the judge, not up to me.
The witness is being hostile.
I won't have it.
Accept a man's apology, Bundy.
You want me to have it. You want me to be hostile? You know what? I don't accept his goddamn apology.
Oh my
God!
Calm down.
Rejected. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Hold him back, bailiff. You're pushing the bailiff.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, come here.
Whoa,
Holden, come here, Holden.
Crazy stuff of his own accord.
Hey, Holden, can I talk to you over here for a minute?
Oh, sorry,
I do nothing. I'm a good boy. I'm a good clown.
Look at his bald head.
I don't trust this. I don't.
I'm a good clown. I'm a good clown.
Hey.
Ripley, you touch Tessa again, you're done.
Ooh, he did what?
It was an accident.
It was an accident. I'm all right.
What happened?
If he touches you,
It's okay, Holden.
Hello, Tessa.
I'm gonna arm the bailiff.
Hi, Holden. Could we have you stay over by the desk here?
Whitney Houston.
You know, you
What?
would
Have
not
to
be
give
the
it back after
first
court.
member of
Whitney
P to
Houston.
give a
Okay.
weapon to a terrorist in a courtroom.
Oh, I'm Team Goldberry's parole
You're just
officer.
following
Okay.
Alfred's example.
I hang out with a super terrorist every day.
Of the liquid
Like,
library.
you
He said he
federal.
wanted to take me
so
behind
they're
the
not
bar.
Sometimes a little
Disgusting.
crazy.
comment.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's...
Disgusting.
Now,
Can I do it anyway?
Senior Deputy Cadet Officer
What?
Bundy, do you know why Holden came over and attacked you just now? Holden, go back to your fucking post or I will shit in your mouth.
Holy shit.
I think it's because he's a little senile and crazy.
No, you're a young man. What if I told you that I told Holden to, quote, sick him, and then he went over and got you? Would that make him an impressionable youth?
Objection, speculation.
Make him an
No.
impression.
Objection, speculation.
No.
Yeah, no, I think, well, he said no, so you can't just say it again. That's just rude. Yeah, no. All right, go ahead. You can answer, bud.
I definitely wouldn't use the word youth, but impressionable might be right.
Yes. Do you believe that the clowns are capable of manipulating the feeble-minded?
You know, I definitely do happen to think that they're capable of that.
Do you believe that Holden is the feeble-minded?
From time to time, it depends on what day of the week you catch
Holden,
him
go
on.
back.
If he's on his
Feeble-minded.
What do you mean from time to time? He's always
Feeble-minded was
feeble-minded.
banned in 19. I don't know.
You know what? As a matter of fact, Holden once told me he was, quote, immersive, so yeah, I think he might be a little feeble-minded.
All right. No further questions.
Also, we can just say
I got questions.
Commands to stay put. So
Yeah, what's
clearly
that,
he's
Bon Bon?
A
7 years
senior
North Africa.
detective Bundy. You just described Mr. Holden as, I believe the words were senile and crazy or something along those lines. Is that correct?
I said he has the capacity to be from time to time.
I'm gonna take a look at the docket post here because I want to know what actually.
Would you say that during
they're
these,
looking? Oh
these
God!
senile moments, he exhibits a rambling and says things that may not have happened or that he believes happened that may not be true.
Bundy's not. This is not the doctor. This one's the captain.
Bundy's the one who called him senile and insane, so I'm just asking him what he means by what he said. You know, I'm asking him about his opinion.
Good work.
I'm good. I object. I don't know the official lawyer word. Maybe Sandy can help.
Your Honor, we the foundation's been laid.
Who got laid? What happened?
No, the foundation got laid.
I got laid like right before this court case.
What?
Oh yeah.
Lisa, I'm just saying Bundy called him crazy and senile, so I'm asking him, if these fits the parameters of what he said,
That's a lot of big words. I didn't hear.
No, I'm smart. I'm really smart.
Yeah, you're step back, Bon Bon. You're done.
Just step back, Bon Bon.
That was a good point.
How many people are we going to let question me?
Such a good
I'm going
point.
to get more hostile with each one we allow, Your Honor.
Oh,
yeah,
is
get
that
really
okay,
hostile.
you're done or you're dumb?
I think he said done because I'm
All
really
right.
smart.
Bumby,
Chatterbox, one question, make it good.
okay, right. Bumby, when you go to bed at night and you lie your head on your pillow, which side of the bed would you say that, which side of is your head most of the time throughout the night touching the pillow? The right side or the left side?
Well, I don't usually go directly to bed. My head doesn't really touch the pillow until about, what would you say, Lennon, about 4 or 5 hours after we get home?
Yeah, okay, but throughout the night, which side of the pillow is your head on?
Definitely longer than Bon Bon.
I'm a tosser and a turner. So kind of both.
It's kind of both. So if somebody farted on your pillow, you would probably go blind because your one eye would, puff up.
Potentially, but my house is always locked. It's locked
Your
right
Honor,
now.
Your Honor,
Right,
objection,
okay,
not
all
only
right, all right.
relevance, but he asked more than one question.
No, that's all. I got what I needed.
All right. Dare I ask? Redirect? Yep.
Very short questions, Your Honor. Deputy Chief, could you elaborate onto a typical criminal's profile for those who are charged with terrorism?
Oh my God. That is the antithesis of a short question. Good Lord.
Yeah, it also calls into question the criminal history of the defendants, which is not valid in this case.
Your Honor, I'm not calling in the criminal history.
Well, you open the door to asking questions about typical terrorists. She can ask questions about typical terrorists, but Bundy fucking succinct, please.
I mean, she's literally just going to give the criminal record.
Typical terrorists usually have multiple violent crimes against police officers on their record. However, there are exceptions to that, such as individuals who commit acts of violence at the hospital, disrupting medical neutrality, or individuals who have a grand manifesto and seem to crop up out of the goddamn ground.
So that's what
Have you observed any convicted or alleged terrorists that have had political motives?
Yes, I charged several members of the Chain Gang with political terrorism about a year ago during the mayoral elections.
And could you recant very shortly the issues presented during that particular arrest?
The issues that were presented during that one was that most people aren't crazy enough to run around shouting, "Hey, I've got a political motive to do this," which means that you've got to base you got to judge what the intent of their action was off of their actual actions. So in that particular instance, they were attacking a political blimp, which made it pretty clear that their actions were politically motivated.
No further questions on redirect, Your Honor.
All right, step down, Bundy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Who's up next?
Am I up for recall?
Not this time by us, Your Honor, but I don't know about James Randall.
Your Honor,
hello, Jeffrey.
Yeah, Deputy Chief. I don't think we want to interrupt your 5-hour fake sex sessions.
Oh, there's nothing to think about
You
it.
can
We
take
use
off.
whips and everything.
Miss Tessa Lamb likes a Laura the Whitney Houston.
Oh fuck yeah.
Not
hardcore enough. Your Honor, we prosecution calls Lennon Bundy to the stand.
I could probably do some Whitney Houston.
Thank you, Holden.
Memorabilia, yes.
Jealous,
Fantastic singer, yes.
You can say
have
that.
your drink.
I'm not gonna stand here.
Why
and
did
wait.
Lennon,
I kind of like Lennon, man.
James, I have to go.
She's always nice, and she calls me sweetheart.
Slick, can you swear in the witness?
Dr. Lennon Bundy, do you swear to not lie on the clown's name or honor and hate mimes forever, under penalty of death, perjury, so help you, the DOJ?
I never lie, so yes.
Oh, yo, all right.
All right, you're witness.
He swore that mime sucked too.
Miss Bundy, could you state your profession for the court, please?
Yeah, on the record. I'm a doctor at for LSMG at Central Hospital.
How long have you been practicing medicine?
A year, a little over a year actually.
And during that time, could you give a brief definition of what you do as you practice medicine?
Treat various wounds, whatever somebody comes hurt or sick into the hospital, provide medical care.
Your Honor, prosecution moves to have Dr. Bundy added as an expert witness.
She's a doctor.
Dr. Bundy, according to the Exhibit A, or People's Exhibit A, it states that you treated Judge Fitzpatrick. Is that correct?
Yes.
And could you describe the nature of the wounds that you treated Judge Fitzpatrick with?
She had gunshot wounds.
And according to general medical guidelines, would you how severe would you consider those wounds?
They were pretty severe. They looked to be at close range. She was bleeding actually quite a bit. I actually had to keep her calm to keep her blood pressure low. So,
focusing on her state, what did you observe concerning her emotions?
There's honestly a lot of evidence in this
she was
case.
very upset.
It's hard to go
She was
over it
very
all.
Scared. Like I said, I had to keep.
Also,
keep her calm, keep her
Dr.
reassured
Mercedes
that she
Benz,
was
thank you
okay.
for the 25 months.
Asking her to
Welcome
breathe.
back.
Keeping her blood pressure low, basically.
And in your time as a doctor, for those who are victims of gunshots, is this typical reaction for gunshot victims?
Yes. They're very scared. They're worried. In pain. So.
Circling back to the original incident at the courthouse that we previously discussed, did you observe anything while you and Deputy Chief Bundy were parked at the courthouse?
Yes, I observed the defendant walking up to the car. There was
Objection vague. Who's the defendant?
Oh, sorry. Holden. Sorry.
Yeah, that's you,
Well, then
Holden.
go back to James.
That's not me.
James,
All
Go
right.
back to James. Go back to James. You got it.
Oh, you got really.
Honestly, I think Bon Bon might get away with this. I don't know about Chatterbox because he did,
Good to continue.
according to the
Your Honor, is
testimony, he did call the judge and say he was going to kill her, and then shortly thereafter,
Holden walked to the
something
car,
happened to
had
her.
a conversation with my husband, and then I watched him walk to the car behind us, and I heard gunshots.
Then again,
Did you observe any
I
gunshots?
don't know if they were able to verify his identity via that
no, I
call
didn't, but
because
I
it was an unknown number call, the second one.
Did you observe anything being held by the defendant, Mr. Maddox?
Yes.
So honestly,
Could you
unless I
describe the
can
gun to
pin
your best of your
Chatterbox
ability?
at any of the
No,
scenes,
I couldn't. It's just a gun.
he might just be guilty of criminal threats.
I think there may be questions by my co-counsel, but I have no further questions, Your Honor.
But there might be more evidence I'm not aware of.
Co-counsel.
I knew Gene Simmons. He was a man.
Prosecution has no more on direct, Your Honor.
Well, hang on.
Oh.
I was never here. Did they rest?
I will, yes.
Yeah, it was just a coinky dink.
Here, suck on me. There's not a lot left in it, but you can lick the register.
How do I do Tessa's voice? I just go up an octave.
Random lady.
Welcome back, Mr. Mime.
He's back.
Sorry, Your
Behind
Honor. I have just a couple more questions for the witness on direct.
Yeah.
Going back further during the day, Dr. Bundy, you
licking
were
the
in the
right
vehicle
underside.
with
Licking the
Deputy
underside.
Chief Bundy following the
More than I ever got with my wife.
court cases with Fitzpatrick
I
and
hate
the assault and battery against Judge Fitzpatrick, correct?
Fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Could you tell me what you observed between the departure from the courthouse and the return to the courthouse, please?
How's tonight been? So far, so good. I'm just
We
chilling
drove
here.
around for a little bit.
We're not really involved.
And
Hey,
we,
you see, no.
at one
What's
point,
going on
we
here?
pulled up next to a car full of
Problem is,
clowns.
the dollar will
and,
never.
there was a back and forth, and they seemed to indicate that
economics.
they were going to shoot or do something, I should say, actually.
I'm building ergonomics.
Okay. No further questions on direct, Your Honor.
Yeah, what? Oh, okay.
Is Crane just not listen to any of that testimony?
While she was
How about other people? You got questions?
I have some questions for the.
Okay.
Yes,
I don't think
hello,
Crane
doctor.
listened to any of what Bundy just said.
Hey, hello,
Dr. Bundy just said.
Do you did you
Oh, no.
examine the judge after they were shot?
I wonder if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
Did you find that they were shot?
Yes.
That's wonderful.
Did you find that it was Holden's gun?
Hold on, Holden. That's a painting, Holden.
It's not the jury. I'm not. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I wholeheartedly agree that. I
They're not
stand
real.
at
Well, they were
hearty
real, but not
flavor,
right
James.
now.
Thomas Jefferson's not real.
It's
Wait, I think Holden knew
yeah,
that.
actually, you're right there.
Holden, did you know
ain't never
Thomas
seen the
Jefferson?
Nick Cage documentary?
That's right, Tom. I mean, it's wonderful
don't
stuff,
watch
James.
television.
There's the one about
He's a
stealing the
myth.
thing and then they found out it wasn't
National
real.
Treasure?
Yeah, that documentary. You gotta watch that. You
Nicolas
know, find the
Cage
truth.
Bailiff!
Yeah, it's a good one.
Oh, bailiff, some cheese, please, as well.
Bailiff!
Have some cheese, James.
Bailiff!
Perhaps like a round of snooker.
Bailiff.
You play snooker at all?
Ooh, I'll play some snooker.
Warmer.
What's the Irish fellow's name? You really good at
Warmer.
that game.
Oh, you're on fire, bailiff.
Ronnie.
Fred Durst.
Hey.
Ow! What is that?
Hey, be nice.
Your Honor, can I object to the most recent question by Mr. Randall?
Wait, who?
Mr. Randall asked a question.
Yes.
The question that he asked was, did you find that the gun that was shot belonged to Mr.
Yeah.
Madison? Now, how
What
does he
is the
expect a doctor
objection?
to know the answer to that, Your Honor? I believe that
No.
question is irrelevant.
Please answer the question, doctor.
Your Honor, she's been established as a medical expert. She's
Yes,
not been
this is a
established as a
medical
firearms
question.
or law enforcement expert.
I agree with the
I don't know.
prosecution.
She said earlier she gets Bundy's gun to shoot every night, so I think it's okay.
James,
Objection, disgusting.
Yeah.
I agree with prostitution as well.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
Yeah, prostitution's awesome.
Yeah. Doctor,
Yes.
doctor, would you say that the wounds on the judge were consistent with a gun?
Yes.
Now, doctor, do you think Holden here is smart enough to know how to use a gun?
Objection, speculation.
Yes.
I suppose speculation is
Yes, he
required,
said.
but the eyes go like I don't have glasses like James.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that one. That one we're gonna have to not answer.
Doctor,
Next
did
question,
you,
James.
Doctor,
Yes.
did you, doc, Doctor, did you find the gun
Doctor,
on
the
Holden?
fine.
Did you, Doctor, did you find the
Did
gun?
you define?
Doctor,
James,
did you?
let's play that game where we say everything that begins with SP. I'll start. Speckle. Sporty.
Spain.
Specimen.
Your Honor, your Honor, defense is wasting my witness's time. If they have no further questions, I'd like to redirect.
Sprosnikov.
Hey, that's speculation. What you're doing over there?
Speculation.
We're
Speculation.
going somewhere with this, Your Honor.
I'll have you
somewhere
know,
with
young lady.
Sprite.
Very rude to interrupt.
Yeah, that was bad.
Specifically.
Bad
somewhere with this,
sportsmanship.
Your Honor.
Bad sportsmanship.
We're going somewhere with this. Now,
Don't be so cynical with your
Doctor,
objection.
Sprung, it's a small rat in Rhodesia.
Doctor, did you find the gun used to shoot the judge on Holden's person?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. This is a doctor. They didn't search the victim.
I mean, to be
Well,
fair,
there
she
should
was
be no
riding
issue
around.
with the
There,
question.
Ripley, but let's continue.
Yeah, she was riding around with a cop.
She,
Couldn't make her a cop.
she
You
was
driven
on
in
a.
my car and you're not a cop.
She went on a 78's call. She got shot at. You know, she's kind of a cop.
She was deputized in that. Yeah, doctor officer, what is your call sign at the PD?
I don't know why they're arguing that question so much. It doesn't matter.
That makes her a vigilante. I don't know why she's involved.
Her answer's gonna be no, so it's irrelevant.
Your Honor, he's not even asking a question.
Your Honor, Your Honor, this woman is a doctor.
Yeah, I got all my new geckos.
I don't even know why she's
Matter
part
of fact,
the
I'm
prosecution.
expecting some eggies soon, TM.
Wow. Doctor, do you have a bar license?
Your Honor, yes, you have a drink.
Do you have a bar license?
I knew
Crested
James
geckos.
would think.
You don't need a
Doctor,
bar license to be a witness.
Doctor, do you have a bar license?
I have 11 crested geckos, and I'm starting to breed them.
Objection, relevance.
No.
I've seen that one on
I have
TV.
2 babies, 1 juvenile,
I had MTV.
3 breeding
Just cucking the
females,
Bundys at this point,
and
'cause they can't leave to go
2
have
breeding
sex.
males and 2 non-breeding
cuckery.
males and 1
There's-
non-breeding female.
He only shoots off 2 or 3 times in 5 hours. What are they doing?
Seb, what's the last time you shut off? Period.
Ask your mom.
Okay. Oh
my God.
Your mom's a reindeer Belmont.
Your Honor, please,
He's a
objection.
furry.
Objection, Your Honor. Sebastian couldn't fuck my mom if he was the last man on earth.
Can the witness clarify something?
I could.
Wait, Harper's mom is a furry?
The witness can the witness clarify
Yes.
something?
Yes.
It's 5 hours for each time, a couple times a night. So get it right. Thank you.
It's called foreplay, Sebastian. Look it
You're
up.
one of them tarantula people.
I mean,
Doctor.
the word that we use is edging.
Maybe you can teach me.
I use my toes for that.
Doctor,
Tarantula.
would you say that the judge's wounds were consistent with a gunshot?
Yes.
Objection asked and answered.
Did you?
Shut up,
Would you?
Slick.
Did you find the gun when you were applying medicine to Holden Maddox?
By the time I went to go apply medicine to Holden Maddox, the EMS were there working on him. So no.
Well, for the claim.
All right. Any other questions from the furry? Maybe.
James Arnold was just up there, Your Honor. He's the furry, not me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sure.
He ain't been arrested in the hotel lobby though. I'm just saying.
No offense. Neither have I.
Well, allegedly.
I don't remember that happening anyway.
Well,
Is James
you were
Arnold a
all
lawyer?
yiffed
I
up
think
on the
he's.
drug. Okay.
Objection. The judge knows what the
Actually-
word gift means, meaning he's a furry.
Yeah, I watched a guy Jones wear his Blue's Clues mask. I learned all about it that day. Shit, it's probably a worse
Okay,
story
he
than
doesn't
Holden.
actually
This
have
is why Crane
a
has to
bar.
drink, guys. So leave him alone.
I had to
Um,
represent Guy Jones. I remember.
I'd also like to object, Your Honor. I'm not wearing a tail, so I'm clearly not a furry.
No, that just
why do
means,
you have
well,
antlers?
I don't want to get into what that means, but
The
well,
defense
it's
would
over
like to
that.
withdraw that objection. He's definitely a furry.
Alrighty.
Someone told me those were handlebars, not antlers.
You're welcome. I'm just helping you, man.
Edging isn't a thing, it's an act.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's a thing.
No, it's not a thing, it's an act.
I don't know if that was.
I don't.
Perform edging.
All right,
Can you
rein
not
it in.
define it out loud? I want you to whisper define it, please.
Who? Redirect anything for Bunny here.
No, we're done with this witness, Your Honor.
All right, Bundy, you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We're friends. I'm not cupcake.
All right, who's up next? Prosecution.
Restitution.
Okay, I'm too confused.
I'm a
Why don't you swear some more?
Are y'all good if we
Yuck and Lennon, piece of yuck.
Did Scarlett and Winsong break up?
I
don't think so.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell that, Your Honor.
I assume not. They didn't say it.
I asked Norman to
Thank you.
everyone's name, phone number, and physical
Gave me a free
description.
cup.
It was good seeing you.
Just in case we lose trial, when we do witnesses.
Anybody seen Holden?
He just walked out of the courthouse.
He's admiring the
Okay.
pictures outside.
Your Honor,
We're just gonna. We're okay with that.
We're ignoring it. It's not our problem.
I'll get him, Your Honor.
What are you here for?
Hey, Holden.
Oh, I'm here for your court
Hey,
case. You should probably
Tessa.
go back inside.
Hey, you want to go
You're-
talk about Whitney Houston? Come on.
Oh, yeah, right, yes, I mean, not specifically.
What's your favorite song?
I dance with somebody.
Yeah?
I'm a slave for the normie songs.
Yeah.
True.
Hello. Yes.
Hi.
I just
All
realized
right, Slick, can you
what am I
swear
doing?
in the jagged tie?
Alrighty, Mr. Jagged Tie, do you swear that clowns are better than mimes and also to tell the truth today in the courtroom or else you'll die?
I can't swear to that first part.
Whoa.
Amen. Amen.
Alright, do you swear that mimes are better than clowns then?
Yeah, I'm good with
Whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yes,
whoa,
let's
whoa.
get violent.
That's not going to be good for you.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, Culture's nothing but a
All
right, Bon Bon, get back here right now.
He just killed that mime, by the way.
Careful, they're gonna charge you with
Bon Bon, sit down.
Did you hear what he said?
Gonna charge you with
Yeah, but
another
we don't
terrorist,
care.
That's
You
right.
can deal with it
Maddox,
later.
get back
Yeah.
Your Honor, Your Honor, can we enter that in as evidence for the People's J?
Oh, come on.
Don't say
I don't
it.
even know what the people's
Discovery
J
is
is, but
closed.
He was
Discovery's
taunting
closed.
me. He taunted me, man.
Yeah, I'll think about it. All right, go, what? Yeah, you can talk now. Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sebastian, back up.
You had a redheaded Agama
Jakes,
growing
could you
up?
state your,
Yeah,
profession
they're
rank
they're
for the
cool.
record?
I know that they're
My
actually
profession is an officer.
definitely not native to Florida. I
rank is
think
that of
they're
senior
actually from
officer.
Africa.
I like the antlers.
I feel like I saw a
And were
documentary.
you at the courthouse on December 28th, 2022?
I was at the courthouse.
What were you doing at
But
the
I do
courthouse?
think they're probably in
I
Florida.
had received information. That,
Honestly, at this point,
Judge
if it's a
Fitzpatrick
reptile,
might be in
just
danger,
expect it to
and,
live in Florida somehow.
Me, Officer Harper Belmont, and Sonny Brooks were providing security.
Okay, and
Gonna get a veiled chameleon?
while you were providing security,
God damn
I'm
it,
not
where's
super into
Holden?
chameleons.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
on
my
his
God.
way back. He's in the bathroom. He's in the bathroom. He's in the bathroom.
I noticed it at the exact same time the judge did.
Yeah, he sprinted out about a minute and a half ago, Your Honor.
Holden, are you in
Here,
here?
boy. Here, Holden.
Single house.
Holden, are you going poopy?
Yeah, Westmere Drive 19.
Holden, are you going? Holden, you going poopy?
I hear you. Wow.
I don't see you.
Actually, the police don't really have jurisdiction.
I was looking for him. I called, I went, and he didn't show up. So.
I spoke to him. He has no reason to run because he thinks he is.
Holden.
I thought he just shit on He's on his way. He wouldn't run. You gotta do this. He has no reason to run. He thinks this is a buffet.
Must have been the wind.
He's clearing his bowels for food.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, we his attorney's here. We can.
Did you find?
Yes.
Where is he?
I'm gonna
He's not
No,
on
I
the
thought I
flag,
heard
Bruce. Don't
something,
worry.
but
Don't take him that stick through the thing or you'll lose it.
Where'd he go?
What did you observe while you were keeping guard for Judge Fitzpatrick?
Your Honor, Holden has fled the coop.
He literally
No,
just came
no,
back in
don't
here.
worry, don't
On
worry.
again.
He's on his way back.
Wondering.
He'll be right back.
I'm sorry. What was the question again?
Damn, what's up,
What did
motherfucker,
you
baby?
observe while you were keeping watch over Judge Fitzpatrick?
I witnessed Judge Fitzpatrick receive an anonymous phone call from people supposedly holding people hostage, and want to exchange a hostage for her presence.
Specifically, do you remember anything that she said on the phone call that you observed?
That'll get him.
Oh yeah,
Smart.
He's gonna come rushing back. You're smart.
Is that a World War II
Jesus
reference?
Christ.
Yeah.
Yes, that is a World War II.
I don't really remember World War II.
It's a classic. That one.
Norman, read it.
Y'all continue. He'll be here soon. Sure.
Can you repeat the question,
Norman
please?
Reedus from Death Stranding.
Did you observe? Sorry, what did you hear and see Judge Fitzpatrick doing and saying while she received that phone call?
Anybody got crack?
She had been trying to relay information as she was on the phone. It seemed as though she was being threatened, and these phone callers were using the hostage to leverage her presence.
Following the phone call, did you do anything?
Well, we relayed the information of the radio.
I don't
to
know.
make sure,
Chameleons
officers knew what
and
was
bearded
going on.
dragons aren't really something I'm super interested in.
stay in the courtroom to,
Mostly it's
maintain
geckos
security.
for me.
Moving
Or
further in the day,
obscure
it's been testified
species that most people don't keep.
Judge Fitzpatrick was set in a disguise and led out of the courtroom. Who made that decision?
I don't recall who made the decision. I believe it was either Trooper Ripley or Deputy Chief Bundy.
And you were part of the contingent to escort her out, correct?
That's correct.
Who else was with you?
That would be Officer Sonny Brooks and Officer Harper Belmont.
Did you observe anything when you departed the courtroom?
I just think geckos are unique. Specifically
witnessed,
crested geckos. There's a lot of
Maddox in
different
the,
morphs,
the upper deck of the
and
courtroom,
no
in the,
two animals really look the same.
second floor of the peanut
With
gallery.
like other species, like leopard geckos and stuff like
and
that,
then
they all
again
kind of
outside
look
of the courtroom, asking
so
where the judge
similar
might be.
to each other
When you were
that
observing him in the peanut gallery, did
you
you
can't
notice
really
him
tell
doing
individuals apart.
He seemed to be frantically looking around. He seemed a little lost.
And
at the
crested
time, but
geckos
also
have
focused,
evolved
if that makes sense.
in the breeding community so
sort of,
much
agenda.
that there's a lot
When you
of
departed the
variation
courtroom, what
that you
did
can
you
get,
observe Maddox doing?
and you can get some really unique
Maddox
animals.
was speaking
And that's what I
to,
really like. I also like their feet and the way that they
Yeah, it was one of the
like
officers. Either
behave.
Sonny or Harper.
I just
think
find
they
them
were trying to keep him
interesting to
distracted
handle.
while,
They're soft,
Judge Fitzpatrick
like
was let out the,
they're like velvety.
And it has been testified and stated in numerous exhibits for evidence that Judge Fitzpatrick was shot. Did you observe the shooting?
I did observe the shooting.
Who
Also,
shot Judge
crocodile
Fitzpatrick?
skinks are very
The
finicky,
man,
and
identified as
they
Holden Maddox.
stress out very easily. I don't really want to keep
Did
them.
you what kind of weapon did he fire with?
It was a sidearm, a pistol.
And do you know who apprehended?
And they require a
Holden
water
Maddox?
feature, which I'm not really
He was
into.
shot down by both Deputy Chief Bundy and Harper Belmont.
Following his incapacitation, what was done to Holden Maddox?
He was put through the standard chain of custody routine where he
Sonic,
was
thank you for the raid.
handcuffed, searched, and provided medical. Once the medical was provided, he was read his rights and.
They look like whittled dragons.
Later
yeah,
in
I
your
mean,
testimony in
a
Exhibit
lot of
A, you
lizards
state
do.
that he was transported to MRPD for interrogation and processing. Could you elaborate, or did you observe the interrogation?
Yes, I did. I performed the interrogation.
And do you recall what questions you asked Maddox?
I asked him why he would target the judge.
Really good, bitches.
Oh, great. He's back.
Hello,
Contingent.
Yeah, don't worry. We dispatched the North Africans. You're fine.
I'm going to fuck your wife.
Ooh. I'm cool with
Hey,
that.
Tingle? Wait, whose wife?
Nah, we ain't married. All right.
Kronos, thank you for the 4 months.
Go ahead. Continue.
Do you need me to repeat the question?
I think you asked me what questions I asked him.
Yes.
Yeah, I asked him why he was targeting the judge, if anyone
Big
had,
Country, thank you for the 9
sent him
months.
on this mission, or if it was something he came up on his own.
And what did?
Yeah, things of that nature.
So you asked him if he was sent on the mission. Do you remember his response?
He said he received a task or a mission.
Frilled gecko? Do you mean a frilled dragon?
But
Objection non-responsive. She asked who?
Yeah. I mean, she's not wrong.
Can you re-ask the question for me?
Absolutely. When you asked the question, what was Maddox's response concerning his quote-unquote task?
Yeah.
Shut
Okay.
up.
Yeah, those are
it was all over the place. He didn't seem very clear.
those aren't
He did
actually a
say he was
gecko
sent on a mission,
species.
though.
They're more
He didn't
closely
say that.
related to like the bearded dragon, which those
but
aren't.
just to clarify, you stated that he
they're more
received
like
a
an
phone
iguana
call,
type.
and that phone call included the
And I'm
request
not
for the mission.
super interested in any of those, to
Hey,
be
fine,
honest.
that's what I said.
I like them. I like frillies. I
confirm
think
with
they're
my
cool.
co-counsel. I don't have any
They're
further
actually pretty expensive if you get the Australian species. And it's not one that I'm really interested in keeping.
Do you have a death ray now or something?
They need a lot of space.
All right.
No
Why are there 2 Holdens?
Okay. Any cross there?
Yes, absolutely, Your Honor.
Man, she's so excited.
Officer, I'd like to direct your attention to the People's A.
Hold on now. People's A.
Inside the People's A, there is a recording of your interrogation.
That's right.
Do you want to tell me again that you do not remember who he mentioned during that interrogation?
I genuinely don't remember. It's been a couple weeks.
Would you like me to tell
And it
you
was
what
over
he
the
said?
holidays. You can tell
Your
me
Honor,
what he said.
counsel's testifying. Objection.
I am
counsel
literally
testifying.
referencing evidence.
She can reference evidence.
In this evidence,
I don't know what it means.
within this interrogation, Holden Maddox stated that he was sent on a mission by Oswald Pringafria for the state of Cuba to assassinate the Cuban president.
Why are there 2 Holdens?
Sounds political to me.
So why is Osvaldo not up here?
How
You're
could
right, there's
Osvaldo
2
do
Holden.
that?
Yeah.
He's trying to be the
This
mayor.
is mitosis.
I don't like it.
Oh, hey,
So the-
Holden.
If you do not recall the contents of this interrogation, which happened immediately after Judge Fitzpatrick got shot, how do you remember the rest of the details? How can we trust you as a Bible witness?
Well, I can reference evidence,
Ooh.
but if you're asking me to recall, details, specific details about a situation that happened, quite some time ago.
Right. So my question is, if you can't remember that interrogation, but you can
Impeach.
clearday remember
Impeach,
what happened
impeach,
in the courtroom
impeach.
the day
Your
Judge
Honor,
Fitzpatrick got
objection.
shot.
Counsel's
Impeach,
being
impeach, impeach.
argumentative.
Yeah, I agree. She is.
In a good way, because
Okay.
she destroyed him.
It's easier to remember what's happening in a high-stress situation than standing in a room listening to an old man ramble.
We don't need to.
That
answer
sounds like the
question.
opposite, Harper.
I remember when I have sex, he can remember too.
I have no further questions. I cede to the rest of the defense counsel.
All right. Furry.
Go ahead, James. He's talking to you.
I'll handle this. Holdens, come with me.
All right,
There's
Holden.
2.
It's easier to remember
Oh,
a
fuck,
high-stress
there's 2 of them
situation
now.
than
Yes, hello, officer.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I'm delightful. How are you, young man?
I'm feeling fantastic.
Look, when you were supplying medical to Holden Maddox
Yeah.
at the hospital, did you find the gun on his person used in the shooting of the judge?
I didn't provide Mr. Maddox any medical treatment.
And why is that?
I'm not a medical professional. I can only provide very basic treatment. EMS was on scene. They provided the medical care he needed.
Interesting.
Like you should, it should be easier for
Now,
him to remember an interrogation than it is for him
would you
to
be
remember
willing to point
what happened in the high stress
to
situation.
the man who shot the judge?
Oh, this is a
It
good
would be the man identified as Holden Maddox.
He said
Would
point.
Would you be willing to point to him?
Yeah, I'm willing to point. Can I get them to talk for me?
Yes. Go first, Lefty.
Hey there.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Have a seat.
And now you, Righty.
Ow! What the? Oh, what's going on over there?
Hey, you stop my brother.
Ow!
Okay, I'm now willing to point.
Holy, yeah, calm down, Ripley. What's wrong with you?
All right, yes.
Sam had a lot of balls actually.
That one.
Wait,
About that
this
interrogation.
one?
It was such
Okay.
a bad idea.
Falling
The
out of
court will
my-
note that he has identified Lefty as being Holden Maddox.
She definitely didn't.
It's definitely not what
Because-
happened.
She should have shown him the evidence to answer what this is. Instead of saying,
Thank you, officer. Thank you.
Bon Bon.
Hey,
That
where the?
being said,
Give me my hat back.
Did Holden Maddox
Give me
shoot the judge?
Holden Maddox shot a judge.
Do you think it was terrorism?
Oh, give me my hat back.
I think it was terrorism.
How come?
It was a politically motivated act.
Why was it politically motivated?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was hired by Cubans or something, or at the very least, clowns.
Cubans.
So your
doesn't
answer
even
is,
know.
I don't know.
He doesn't even know.
Very different.
I know
Just
that was politically
clarify.
motivated.
Oh,
Believe it was politically motivated?
there's some mud in this here
You don't know
water.
nothing.
How many people am I are answering?
Just you.
Yes, it's politically motivated.
Well, how
in
come?
my opinion.
How come?
Yeah, how come?
How come that
Come.
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, how come?
How come?
They threatened the judge.
Why?
Is there an animal you've been wanting that are harder to find? There's a few.
That doesn't sound
I
very
definitely
politically to
want
me.
to get some domestically produced
Sorry, James. Sorry, James.
rough green snakes.
We're stealing
but
James's thunder.
The only ones available most of the time are wild caught, and I just don't really support that.
The Thundercock 3000, sir?
I spent a couple months actually waiting to find the right specimen for my egg eating snake because most of those ones are also
Oh, yes,
wild
currently,
caught
I am the one
straight from
experiencing
Africa.
Thundercock because
And
am
I
the
didn't
one
want to
making
import.
loud
I don't
noises
like
into
that
the
as a
microphone.
concept. I don't think
So
it's
I
right.
am currently
I think if there's
this is
specimens
my-
in captivity
my thunder or my limelight
that can be
Or-
bred,
but
I think we should be focused on that rather than bringing more in from the wild. Because the wild populations in Africa of
And
most
Bun Bun
reptiles
there, my sweet
are
little baby
decimated.
boy with a tail, who's sitting next to me at my desk.
It's actually really sad.
What's going on? I don't like it when this happens.
Scratch me
I'm
behind the
confused.
ear,
I don't know
James.
what-
Scratch me
All right,
behind the
okay, I
ear.
will. Hold on, I have to lean over.
Wait, what did
So anytime I can support people that are domestically breeding stuff, I will.
Bon Bon, we love him.
At the moment, I don't have anything wild caught.
What is
That's a
happening?
good kitten.
He's a good boy. He's old. He's like 14.
Wait, so Bon Bon was the furry the whole time?
No, he's really
And then I'm also so rough green snakes and
Why do you think he got Sebastian to be his lawyer? They meet on
green keel-bellied lizards.
Hey!
I'm interested
That's
in.
not an evidence.
Those are way easier to find in captivity. I just haven't decided if I want to do it yet. Because if I could get something, I would actually rather have the rough green snake
Bygones be bygones.
and put it in my big enclosure that I have. Maybe even a pair.
Come on,
I
guys.
kind of low-key want to try
go.
to breed them, but
Right.
I don't want to like get too far into that sort of thing.
Brewskis.
Because that's actually that's a species that would require brumation, and I don't have a setup for that.
I think James Randall just.
We're gonna go
left
get
with-
drunk at
I'll take a beer.
Bahama's.
Oh, I could use a beer.
Bon Bon, sit.
Uh-oh.
Go get him.
Mama,
Go get him, Charity.
Get him, Charity. Get him, Charity.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Go get him.
Harper.
Bon Bon.
I should get my
Bon
stuff
Bon,
first, huh? Yeah.
You should not be leaving.
over.
What do you mean? I thought it was time for drinks
It is.
now.
It is not over. You need to get back in the
It's
courtroom.
not. Oh, it's not over.
And
Oh,
Charity's yelling at
it's
me
not over.
about it.
It's
It's
apparently
not
it's
over.
not over.
No,
Chatterbox.
no. You're not
apparently-
allowed.
No. Man, I thought it was time for drinks.
Objection asked and answered.
She's right. I apologize.
I thought it was time
Yeah,
for
Your
beer.
Honor, I think there was a misunderstanding.
How come Holden shot the judge?
Objection asked and answered.
She's right. She's right. You're right. I apologize.
Also, I told-
apologize. I'm very sorry.
Searches, it is illegal pet
Officer, why? How come was it terrorism?
How come was it
How
terrorism?
come was it terrorism?
Objection asked and answered.
No, I said why. This time I said how come.
That's true.
And I'm on your side.
I have a lot of animals. There's a command cord actually. If somebody wants to try it.
He is on our side.
Defense.
What? How would I define it? I wouldn't.
Look, I want to get through.
I
this
can't
before
read.
You guys get so distracted you wander.
That is
Yeah, well,
unfortunate.
I think calling more objections isn't going to get us through it quicker. I'll be
I
honest.
think the Holdens are dead.
It's going to make it slower.
They're not supposed to be in the same place for too
Also,
long.
nobody. I think at this point you could
because,
probably
like, a
put that
rift
as
or whatever.
one
Oh,
no, it's very
African
primal.
millipede.
One will eat the other.
It's just like in Doctor Who, it's wibbly wobbly and stuff.
I only currently have
No
one.
further question. Thank you, officer. Who might I add, he's not
If you
an
don't mind
expert on
fixing
the
that, I'd
definition of
appreciate it.
terrorism. He is merely a policeman.
And James is an expert.
Yeah, we had a
'cause he's
loss,
terrorist.
unfortunately.
Convicted.
Point well taken.
Same.
All right,
Wow.
hurry, go ahead.
I'm pretty sad about that actually.
James already sat down and Bon Bon is already sitting down. So I
Damn,
don't know
so
who you're
cool.
referring to, Your Honor, but it's not me. I am not a furry.
What is the
Yeah,
harms?
right.
That is
I don't
My
know how much
significant
more
other.
strongly I can repeat
That is
that.
harms.
I think the two Holdens are
What's your
dead.
persona's name?
Not strong enough.
What's that, James?
Not,
I think
not
the
strongly
Holdens are
enough.
I'm
dead.
representing the clowns because they're not able to wear
The
colorful
Holdens are
clothing
gone? What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I think
we're
they're
not
dead.
colorful at all.
They're dead. Where are they?
No, it's
No,
just
I mean,
us.
what's
Guys.
the
We're
two
not
of them?
allowed
Just the
to.
two of
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah.
Calories and sustenance.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, where did that happen?
Probably.
Did you interview
outside,
Oswaldo?
But they're
Okay.
I
local
interviewed,
wildlife, so I figured that would
Holden
be
Maddox.
Did
Yeah,
you
I'll go
interview
look for him.
Oswaldo?
I'll go make sure.
I did not
Okay, I'll
interview
come with.
Oswaldo.
Oh,
Why didn't
I don't know if
interview
you ought
Oswaldo
to.
after he
Oh, it's
was
fine,
brought up
I'm
on
alive.
the interrogation?
Oh, all right.
I don't know. I didn't interview him.
Are you aware of any of the other police interviewing them?
I'm unaware.
Did you recommend to any of the officers on the case that he should be interviewed?
I did not.
And why not?
I accidentally went through the thing. I need someone to smuggle me a phone. Can you
Oh,
do it?
all right.
Investigation to.
That's how I got it in first time an officer smuggled. Hold on,
You ate it all.
Thank you. Where is it? What the?
Yeah, you wanna get food?
What the? Yeah.
Where's my grandfather?
Did you lose it?
Well, who's to say? Might have lost my phone a little bit. Yeah, I might have lost my phone. I might need a new phone.
There's a crack pipe on the ground.
It's not mine. Why you say it like that? It's not mine.
What? I never said it was.
It's not mine.
I think it's your crack pipe now. I'm starting to believe it's yours.
I have a phone. I'll give you a crack pipe.
Jesus Christ, James.
You're dead. I need my phone back, James.
I can't. Here, I'll give you something. Here.
I need Tessa. You took my phone.
James, you can't take somebody's phone.
Never mind. The transaction's been completed.
Okay,
Okay,
Miss
all
Park
right.
Ranger, can you smuggle it in from me?
Yeah.
I'm a lawyer. Here's my bar license.
Thank you. That's lovely.
Thank you. Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh,
What's
God.
the going market rate for PD spike strips for no apparent
I'm
reason?
not selling those.
Who said you were?
Okay, well, I don't know the price because I don't sell them.
All right, James, you step down.
All right, am I marked for recall?
Yes.
I don't believe so.
Absolutely,
Fantastic.
absolutely. This
Oh,
The
wait,
clowns
no,
are
no,
not
never mind.
recalling him.
I am marked for recall.
Yeah, James Reynolds said absolutely.
James,
Fuck
if we
my
mark him
life.
for recall, you
I'm
have 10 more
kidding.
seconds. Yep.
I'm just joking.
All right,
What
I guess
happened?
you're not.
You're good. You're good.
Who's up next? Prosecution. Y'all get any more witnesses?
We have 3 other witnesses, or at least 2
Yeah,
other witnesses, Your
3.
Honor. Or at least 2
All right.
others.
You googled what
Nice.
arms
I'm
was.
calling
What about just
Officer
one?
Harper
Yeah.
Belmont. So
All
this-
right, Belmont, you're up.
Boo, Harper Belmont sucks.
I just want to see how long they can do this for. Give it a second. Surely they're gonna run out of breath.
They can do this for a long
They can do
No,
it
no,
for
no.
a long time.
Bonbon's doing it in one breath. It's kind of impressive. Chatterbox, not so much.
Oh, pay
No,
someone to
Chatterbox
kill
can
me.
do this
That
for
should tell you, that,
hours.
But yeah, Chatterbox is breathing. Bonbon's doing it.
Actually, you'd be surprised how long he can do that with his tongue.
Okay, okay, boys.
Sitting in
Come on.
a boom boom would know.
What is that supposed to mean?
All right, guys.
I'm gonna pay
definitely
someone
feel
to
I'm his
it's
wife.
real.
All right, Mr.
What,
Miss
James?
Oh.
Belmont.
Hang on a second, Your Honor.
What did you just say?
We've been told that the Maddoxes have been spotted at the Liquid Library.
They're already in Mirror Park.
I'm not in charge of them. They're not my clients.
I bet they took Viagra.
Anyways,
Your
go
Honor,
ahead.
for what it's worth, I witnessed the 2 gentlemen that look like Mr. Maddox ride away on a motorcycle while I was standing outside having a
Were
cigarette.
they holding
so-
hands?
Yes, they were. The entire
That's
way.
cute.
Holding hands.
Can you go get them?
Yeah, sure. I'll go try and pick them up. I got
All
you.
right.
Thank you, Norman.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'm heading with
Harper, do you swear to say the whole,
man's
real,
probably gonna die.
honest truth about clowns being better than mimes, under penalty of the perjury of the death sentence? So help you, Coil.
I don't want to swear on clowns being better than mimes or mimes being better than clowns.
Your Honor, can I tackle her?
Boo neutrality.
No. Don't do it.
Okay, Harper, do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing truth, the real truth forever in this court case right now?
Real long guy.
Yes, I do.
For real, for real.
Officer
For
Belmont,
real,
could
for
you-
real, God.
Harper's not even on the witness list.
You can
I
object
heard my
to
name and I
that.
got excited. What's up?
I'm not
could you
involved.
state your profession and rank within the profession, please?
I'm a cop, dog, full officer, Harper Belmont, 474 with the Vinewood Police Department.
She's part of the K9 unit.
Where were you stationed on December 28th, 2022?
So Jigs has taken Sunny out for training, and I invited myself along. So I was sitting in the back of their car, being a distraction as she tried to work on comms. It was a very good distraction.
Did you go to the city hall or courthouse that day?
Yeah, the 311 happened, and I was like, ooh, oh yuck, it's Chatterbox. And then Bundy was like, hey, I just got a call from, or I was on the phone with Fitzpatrick, and there's a threat in her life. So we did a U-turn. We came, nice. We came straight to the courthouse to protect her.
Baby assassin.
Could you elaborate on to what you mean by the 311, please?
The one that's in evidence that says I'm gonna. What is? Let me reference it exactly because I know Chatterbox will get mad if I mince his word. I'm killing that judge! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Etc. 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 That's a lot of exclamation.
Read the whole
Ready?
statement, please.
Oh, okay. I'm going to kill that judge! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Okay, I have dyslexia. They're starting to turn to one exclamation point! 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 Exclamation
She's
point!
reading the
Exclamation
whole
point!
statement.
Exclamation point! Plus minus 1 or 2.
Thank you. What did you do when you arrived to the courthouse?
So I pulled my gun out and I ran in to the courtroom where Fitzpatrick was doing an expungement for Ursula Leichenberg. And I came up to the stenographer area and didn't want to interrupt her. So I just kind of stood there with my gun out as protection. Because we believe an active threat was happening.
The 2 officers that were with you, did you observe where they went when you departed the vehicle?
Yes, Sunny Brooks and Jigs Jagatai also came into the courtroom. They were standing in the courtroom as well.
Following the court case, in regards to your protection duty over Judge Fitzpatrick, what did you do?
So I stood there and it looked scary, and then allegedly scary. I don't know if anyone was intimidated. And then she got that phone call from the unknown number. And she started screaming and freaking out.
What's going on? What are you trying to arrest him for?
These guys were chasing him in Nakkida. We have 4 cops. The clowns were holding people hostage, and they were going to murder them.
They
And
were-
she was very
they were
stressed
what?
out and freaked out about it. And I was relaying
They
her
were
words
running
over the
from
radio
4
to
of us. We
Bundy.
hadn't activated, and they came in here with. Now they're just acting like nothing happened.
Okay. Technically they're supposed to be on trial for terrorism.
Got it. Okay, so they're back
so
now.
they're,
Cool. They're
yeah.
good.
What were they being chased for? What did they do?
And then when she got off
They
the
had
call,
hammers. They were swinging at people. They were
we tried to
chasing.
calm her down. Ursula
I
said,
think assault.
"Clowns
I'm not
wouldn't
sure.
murder
Someone said
somebody by
terrorists, so
ripping
we all
their
chased them in
intestines
here.
out
So
or
they're
anything
good
like
now. Then
that.
I
That's
guess.
not their
All
kind
right.
of thing."
I mean, if you
Now that I
want to
got
write a warrant,
context of what's
Then
happening.
again, I guess we also thought
it's
shooting off
good.
the yuck truck
We'll
was
just let
bad,
it be here as
so
long
who
as they're
knows
here.
these
So
Yeah, we're-
I didn't know the seriousness of the
they
situation.
keep running out, and we keep trying to follow them, but no one notices when they leave.
You escorted
So we're
Dr.
trying to pay more
Judge
attention.
Fitzpatrick out of
All
the
right, copy.
courtroom.
Yeah.
Was there anyone
Yeah,
else?
sorry about
Sounds
that.
good. No, you're
Judge
good.
Fitzpatrick?
Thank
All
you.
right.
So,
Thank you.
Sunny and Jigs were still here after Ursula's expungement, which, by the way, good luck, Ursula. I believe in you, girl. That's why I testified that you should get it.
Thank you.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you.
At some point on the radio, it was called out that the clowns had rolled up and dropped off Holden Maddox. So I was on high alert watching him coming in and out of the door, and in and out of the door, and in and out of this door over here, and rambling about old man things. And then every time I tried to ask him if he needed anything, he would just kind of ramble.
Your
How's this not been
Honor, an
objected
officer
to?
is attempting to hassle my defendants, my clients here.
Your Honor, she's repeating her direct observation.
No, he's talking about,
talking about
somebody
Tinker.
before. What's going on here?
He keeps
Tinker,
coming
what did
over
you
to
say
them
to
and
him?
saying swears in their ear.
What?
Hey,
That's
you cut it out.
Can we get a
that's not
swear
true,
jar?
Your
What
Honor.
the fuck
That's not
is a
true.
swear?
Straighten up. Can you babysit Tinker, please?
Do I have to remove
that
you
was
from
not.
this place,
I mean-
Mr.
that,
Tinker?
that was not
Yay.
happening. I was being very professional.
Okay.
Call
Your
them
Honor.
cum boys.
You're lucky I lost my nightstick.
I don't know what
would've
a
hit you
cum
with it
boy
by now.
is.
And what's a cum?
I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's something.
Why'd you
that-
say it?
You're gonna believe James Randall? This guy doesn't even remember his own fucking name half
He's a
the time.
lawyer. He is a
He's a
lawyer.
lawyer.
James Randall knows the law of my ass.
He got you there.
He did take a fat W before the court case started by checking us on the Geneva Convention and how we're violating it as cops. So
I was really high. Someone
What?
gave me a lot of Adderall.
that
that's cool.
explains
I'm
it.
going to fuck your wife.
I
Yeah,
think
if I had a
everyone here
wife.
needs a little bit of Adderall right now.
Self-bang.
All right, please
Don't get high off of Adderall
resume.
if you
Okay.
actually need it. Spoken to
This
someone who
court
takes
case is
ADHD
not
meds.
about me. This is about them.
All right, go ahead. Them.
He said after shouting,
There.
"Stop or I'll
Did you
shoot."
have a? I don't know if you asked me something.
Was there anyone else escorting you? Escorting Judge Fitzpatrick with you when departing the courthouse?
Yeah. So I sent. Sunny
Anyway,
out
hey,
to the
I'm
lobby
gonna
to
break
distract
off from this,
Maddox.
okay?
He seemed
So I don't
up to
cause any
it,
more courtroom
hovering around the
disruptions.
outs-
No
All right,
worries.
thank you.
door, waiting to see if we were coming out and stuff. So Sunny went out to distract him. Jigs ran out the front to go grab the car and whip it around to the side. And then I hustled Siobhan out the side and while she was disguised.
And
Be whipping it.
what happened after you hustled her out of the courthouse in disguise?
We got her into the car, and then I told Sunny that she was safe to stop distracting Maddox, so she came and joined us. We were at the front of the courthouse where we saw Bundy and Dr. Bundy, or Better Bundy as I call her, sitting in the
True.
Charger. We were talking to them about what had happened, and Siobhan was trying to do a fake accent. She's not very good at it, bless her heart.
What was that? I didn't hear that last part.
I said she's not very good at it, bless her heart.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, I'm confused. Did they load it?
Okay,
in
it's
Sadie's car then?
it's been stated in testimony that numerous witnesses have
No.
observed Mr. Maddox approaching the vehicle. Did you observe that?
Is
Yeah,
it
he was like, he was on the
Idemar?
phone, he was like,
Thank
"It's
you for the
Jeffrey,
sub.
It's Jeffrey.
Welcome.
It's Jeffrey. And I was like trying not to say anything, so I didn't want him to think that Siobhan
I hope I
was in
didn't
the
just
car.
butcher your name.
And then he was, Bundy was trying to engage him in conversation, and then he was like, "I have to be
Boring.
useful." And then he pulled out a gun and shot fucking Siobhan right through the back window of Jiggs's car. And I stepped out with my gun, and while I thank Jiggs for saying that I shot at him, Bundy capped the motherfucker before I could even step out the car.
And
That's
did
all
you
Bundy.
and did you observe his arrest? Sorry, and did you observe Maddox's arrest?
At that point, once he had been shot down, I stopped giving a fuck about him, and I immediately called for Dr. Bundy to get out of the car and assist me with Siobhan, who was obviously shot, bleeding, and going into shock.
So what I'm hearing
Did you attend
is that
Dr. Bundy
Chatterbox
and/or,
made a threat
Judge Fitzpatrick
over the phone,
when Fitzpatrick was transported to the hospital?
and then Holden.
Did I go to the hospital? I don't remember. There was a lot of
Holden
adrenaline,
went and
then the
attacked
couple of cars drove by,
Siobhan.
and then Holden was crying on the floor like a baby.
But
and then
there's not much connecting the two
So
incidents.
rewind just a little bit back to your testimony. You said you saw a car full of clowns ride by. When was that?
right after the shooting, when we called for 78s on the radio, and cops were starting to show up. So within 30 seconds to a minute, they drove by.
And a group of clowns were nearby.
Who did you observe in the vehicle?
Pretty sure it was that mother yucker.
Pretty
over there,
sure.
Chatty.
You just said it,
Pretty sure,
Mother
she
yucker.
says.
You don't know
Circumstantial.
nothing with your stupid statements and your I
She
don't know
cannot
this and that, don't remember this and
say
that. You don't remember yuck all.
they were there.
You're just stupid.
She can't pin them
Objection,
and
she's being a
say they were
badger.
involved.
I'm a badger.
Careful, you might get,
I'm a badger.
Reindeer's man is standing right behind you. You gotta be careful with that.
You're standing next to a furry.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
how
not
do
a
you pronounce
badger.
your
I'm
name?
not a. I'm a human clown. I'm a human clown.
There you go. That's better.
Mr. Bonbon,
I'll try
you're
not to
taken,
butcher it
I'm
next
taken,
time.
And I'm waiting for marriage. Please stop making badger noises at me. I'm not a furry.
Are you
Not a furry either. He's into pet play.
Pet
I don't know what that means.
Can
Sonny.
you stop talking
I'd like that
now,
entered on the record.
please? Can you please
I don't
stop
know what that
talking
means.
now?
Can we
It's
get
like
somebody
furry
to
but
find that?
hardcore.
You couldn't stop
Oh.
talking now.
The prosecution would like to recognize Bonbon's wife, Boom Boom.
No, the
Oh, no, don't look it
objection
up. Don't look it
relevance.
up. Don't look it
Objection
up.
relevance.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Objection.
The
Shut
only
up,
thing that should pin it
everyone.
on chatter is if there's a direct witness of the attack or the
Alright,
weapon directly
well.
connected to him.
Wait, is he
I
the pet or
mean-
is Sooty
Yeah,
the
that's
pet?
what I want to know.
Or if they had like an actual phone call
He's
or,
the
or
worst pet.
something.
He's definitely
Well,
Yeah, I'll let that be
I
up to
am-
interpretation. But
I
think
am
we all know
James
which way it's
Randall's
I
going.
mean,
cat,
I'm pretty sure you can find some videos on TikTok, Your Honor.
On OnlyClowns.
Siri,
Don't-
Well, right
Google
now,
pet play.
Don't look
I
those
think
up.
they just have circumstantial
Can you
evidence.
put it up on the board?
Siri,
Ripley has an
delete,
Only Clowns
delete
account.
the internet. Siri, no.
I think
Siri,
Chatterbox did a
delete,
criminal threat,
cancel.
and Holden
Thank you,
attempted
thank you.
murder of a government
You know, Ripley has
employee.
an Only Clowns account. We can always use his account to see.
That's for
this stuff.
research purposes. That's for
No,
research
yeah,
purposes.
Ripley's been a subscriber to
Investigative.
Only Clowns for a long time.
Okay, we've been
And
on
I
you for
haven't
a
heard
long
a
time,
single
that's right.
person mention
Sure,
Bonbon
He
so
likes it when
far.
I send him hot clown pics.
He does.
It's evidence.
So
Murph
far,
is
I don't
his
think
favorite.
anyone has put Bonbon at any of the scenes.
Okay.
Hot clown
God,
pics. All
what-
right.
Where were we before we talking about pets?
That the officer on the stand was lying.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
Officer Beaumont, you said you observed Chatterbox in the vehicle. Did you observe anyone else?
I'm gonna be honest. I saw a bunch of white like face paint masks, like clown masks, basically.
A bunch
and,
of white
I was
face
a bit
paint
more
clown
concerned with
masks.
the
Oh,
lady
face
bleeding on
paint.
the floor.
Hmm.
Clown
Is it
mask? I don't wanna be
mask or
rude.
face paint? Which is
I
it?
don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe if you're a
I
real
don't
clown,
know.
Oh, you
be
don't
face
know.
paint, Chatterbox.
Oh, you don't know.
You settle the yuck down over there, right?
Yeah, why
Chatterbox.
But Tessa,
Everybody-
It's okay.
everybody calm down.
It's all right.
Did you hear what she said?
I heard it.
The witness is
I don't have to calm
badgering
down.
the
I'll choke the
defense.
And my defense, some of the clowns have face paint, like Stumbles.
Yeah.
I have face
Some
paint.
Some of the
Exactly.
ones who
So face
Technically,
paint,
it's a
mask,
tattoo.
clown.
Those are under budget
Higher.
clowns.
Wait,
Try to
Scruffy's
stay
under
calm,
budget.
okay? I think this is going really good for you guys.
Yeah, what did you
Are
say
you
about
talking
having
about
clown?
it?
She's making me so bad.
I know. Just stay calm, okay?
One further question for me, Officer Belmont. If we look at the state announcement that's currently displayed on the screen, do you agree or disagree with the state announcement?
Ooh,
I'm gonna be
choose your words
100.
carefully.
the only mimes I've ever met was dumbass, and there's a reason he's called dumbass. But like, he's not terrible. At least the clowns are amusing. Like when Bonbon fails in a 4-second pursuit or a 4-minute.
Okay, it was one time.
Hey, screw you, mime.
It was cold.
Miss Boom Boom, I'm really sorry that your husband only lasts 4 minutes in a foot chase.
Any longer and it would get boring.
Your Honor, prosecution has no more questions on direct.
Thanks, baby. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks.
Who brought a pig in here?
Objection, Your Honor. She's murdering me. I'd like to put on the record that Boom Boom's the only funny clown. Actually, wait, that may not be true. I can't see who else back there.
Wow.
Sit down,
What about-
Bonbon. Sit down.
Don't do it.
It is pretty funny when I send you to jail and I have to see your bald head.
Damn.
Oh, that was funny.
You didn't say you're funny, Bonbon.
Bonbon Chatterbox said it was funny.
What are you laughing at, Ripley? You bald Caillou-looking mother yuckbag.
Chances of winning this case.
You're just a Caillou on the juice. Get away from me, you mime yuck.
You call Ripley a bald cunt?
Hey,
No,
stand
Caillou,
in
a
the
bald
mic.
Caillou.
Oh.
So you're
Yeah,
a boomer,
open your
you don't know what a
ears. What you
Caillou
should have
is.
did in that interrogation. Loser.
All right, settle down. Any questions for Belmont there?
Hi, Charity.
Yes.
You look great today. I like your suit.
Thank you. Okay, Officer Jiggs testified earlier that Judge Fitzpatrick got a phone call with threats to hurt hostages. Did you ever recover any of these hostages or find any evidence of such an event occurring?
No, the
Objection,
hostages were fake.
irrelevance.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'll stop for objection.
I mean, she already answered.
I didn't hear what she said.
Objection, relevance, motion to strike testimony.
It's extremely relevant as
It was literally part
you're
of
going to
the
use
testimony.
hostages as evidence of extreme threats
shut
and
up.
violence, I'm sure.
All
Plus, she
right.
already said they're fake.
Yeah, I want to hear her
Can I-
answer.
Okay, they're fake because at the time when it was happening,
Oh, it's the attorney.
person on the phone said they were at the funhouse, and Jack Ripley was on patrol, and I sent him up to the funhouse, and there were no mother yuckers up there being tortured.
So they did lie.
So
Wow.
Chatterbox lied on the phone. It's probably Chatterbox. Look at him. He's a little.
What do you mean? I didn't call him a bu-
Excuse me, objection. She's assuming bullyuck.
We
And
did
she's-
investigate
and
to see
she's
if there were
stupid.
people at risk. Yes. If people were actively being tortured and murdered.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay.
Follow up.
Continue.
Right. In your testimony, you stated that you knew that Holden could be a threat, or at least he seemed to be acting like a threat. Why was he allowed to get so close to the police cruiser without being stopped before that?
I'm gonna be 100, dog. I'm not driving. Let it be on the record. I'm a passenger princess.
So you're saying that it's not your fault he got so close?
I was not in control of the vehicles. The exact statement I'm giving.
All right, I will cede the rest of my questions to my other defendant counsels.
James, that's you.
Yes.
Hold on, furries first.
Wait, not a
I
furry.
think you look cute with your horns.
Harper, have you ever known me to be a furry?
No, Sebastian. In my many years of knowing you, I've not known you to be a furry.
It's very surprising to learn
Thank
these
you.
things about you, Sebastian.
Good secret keeper.
Shut up, Bonbon.
All right, Mr. Randall, you're a witness.
Officer.
Wait, are they accusing him of being a furry because he's wearing
today?
antlers?
Oh.
Because that's a
I'm
stretch.
scared.
Are you scared, honey?
Oh, never mind.
That's not even close.
Would you, the officer, when you were supplying medical attention to Holden at the hospital as a doctor, did you find a gun on him?
Well, I didn't give
It's a
medical
simple
tool.
yes or no question, ma'am.
I didn't give medical
Officer,
tool.
it's
I'm
a
not a
simple
doctor.
yes or no question. Officer, the question is simply yes or no.
Your
didn't
Honor,
give a
objection,
medical.
facts not in evidence.
If she interviewed
Objection. I don't have an
If the
MD.
boot fits, well, I mean, I think
We
that
don't
would make
have
Kiki a
Officer
furry then
Belmont at
too,
the-
by that
any evidence stating that
definition.
Officer Belmont's been at the hospital during this circumstance.
You already asked questions.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yes, officer. When you were applying medicine to Holden,
Objection, facts, not
somewhere
evidence.
other than the hospital when you were applying medicine. See, I had to finish. Did you?
That's what she
Did
said.
you? Did you find the gun on him?
I never gave medical to him because my first priority was Siobhan
Ma'am, it's a yes
Fitzpatrick.
or no question.
So is Tessa dating a furry?
I did answer your question.
No,
Did he
actually
have a
not.
gun? Do you find the gun on him?
Did I personally
Yes,
search
Just
him for
wearing
a gun?
Yes.
Find it on him? Me
Yes.
personally?
Furry
Harper?
ears
No, I
or
personally
Yes.
Harper didn't.
antlers doesn't make you a furry at all.
Who did?
Case closed.
I don't know, James. I was dealing with the bleeding out woman on the ground.
Oh, you don't know? You don't know? That's so
Probably
crazy.
Bundy. Or Sonny or Jake or one of the 7 other officers on scene, James.
Case closed. Let's get out of here.
No, not
But I
again.
watched Holden do it.
No, Randall, Holden. Oh. Oh, okay, they're just doing a loop for dramatic effect. Okay, it's okay.
Start the music.
Hey, I have more questions.
Hold on, let them finish their loop. I think you
gotta go
navigate
It
all the
lies
way.
on the furry
You gotta go back
spectrum.
the way they came, Your Honor.
Yeah, there's isn't that that meme where it's like slowly transitioning
We're
from
back.
a cat
We're
girl
short
to a
round.
full-on
Down.
just
We're
animal.
missing one Maddox.
Mr. Randall, I've never gone down in my entire life, and I'm not starting now.
Good job, buddy.
Let it be shown on the record that all cops
They're
know
both
how
up
to
there,
do is
Ripley.
take and not give.
Oh no, Your Honor, I'm saving it for marriage. All of it.
All right,
I'm saving everything
go ahead,
for marriage.
Sebastian, aka the attorney later known as Furry.
Your Honor, I'd like to object to that statement.
Nope.
Stop.
Let it go,
man, let it
Trying to
go.
object every single time. It's not gonna work.
It's gonna
This
work
is your
one of these
life now,
times.
Sebastian.
Anyway, back to the case. You know that we care about. Harper, did you
I am Harper.
interview Osvaldo?
No,
Why not?
I say shit,
because my concern, my choice, my blah, blah, blah.
Oh, that's 'cause I
my
wasn't
job was to get Fitzpatrick's statement
useless.
and then gave it all to Bundy. I didn't do the interrogation.
Are you part of the prosecution team?
Only because I have to be.
Did anyone else on the prosecution team interview Osvaldo?
I don't know. I'm not the prosecution team, like as a whole. I'm just me.
Oh, what? You know what? Go yuck yourself.
All right, thank you. You're great. I appreciate you.
You're adorable.
I'm gonna sue you for what you did to me. All
right. Any
I have to
further
pee.
questions for Belmont, who has to pee?
No redirect, Your Honor.
All right, you can step down, Belmont.
I'm being recalled.
No.
Ripley
Ripley
is a
fell over.
clumsy bum. Ripley is a
Tied my shoes
clumsy
together.
bum.
Oh, Rip.
God damn it.
You didn't fall for that, did you?
Whoever did that is funny.
Oh, you got yucked up good. I saw that
Yeah,
line,
you
but,
did.
know.
It was probably the mime, yeah.
All right, who's up next? Prosecution.
The people call Miss Sunny Brooks to the stand.
So many yucking cops.
Jesus.
Meow. Oh my god. All right, I had a burp.
God.
Yo, Sonny, do you
How many
swear
witnesses did
that
they call?
the clowns are cool and great and terrorists and better than mimes and to say the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you under the penalty of the laws?
Would you mind doing that whole thing again, but not having me to, pick sides and whatnot?
Yucking
spot to judge.
Hey, that's fair. That's
All right, add that one to the list.
Okay, so Siobhan, Jigs,
do
Bundy,
you
Lennon.
swear
Sonny?
under the penalty of
think this is
the,
Sunny up here.
the laws, death, that you will
Siobhan
be
hasn't gone up
honest
yet.
today on the stand by the gods.
Oh, sorry, I do.
All right.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Your witness.
Miss Brooks, could you state your profession, for me, please?
I am a cadet with the VPD of Los Santos.
And as has been stated, you were shadowing Officer Jiggs on December 28th, 2022, correct?
That would be correct, ma'am.
And
hit, Jiggs?
where did you and Officer Jiggs go during your shadowing that day?
Oh my. Well, lots of places, I suppose. I guess we started at MRPD. Then we went down to the motor pool. Then I got in the vehicle. I remembered to sign on duty. Then we drove around some. I'll be honest with you, I can't particularly remember where exactly. Then Miss Harper jumped in with us, and she talked a whole lot while I was doing comms, which was really scary, but I think I did a pretty nice job. And then we heard about what Mr. Chatterbox over here was doing, so we turned around and head on over here to the courthouse to make sure that Miss Fitzpatrick, sorry, can't quite say that right, that she was all safe and whatnot.
Could you elaborate on what you mean by what you were told about what Chatterbox was doing, please?
That he had made a phone call or announcement of some sort threatening her life.
Okay, and what did you do when you got to the courthouse?
I walked in the door.
Okay, following the door.
Yeah, what a dumb question.
Oh, we came on in here, and Miss Fitzpatrick was standing right there. She was real scary, or real scared like. So, Mr. Jiggs did a whole lot of giving her nice compliments to make her feel better. And then Miss Harper seemed to not like that too much, but then also gave really nice compliments. And then that was about it.
Okay, and when Officer Belmont and Officer Jiggs escorted Judge Fitzpatrick out of the courtroom to leave the city hall, where were you?
I stopped in the entry there, right by where you would collect your belongings and whatnot, and tried to distract Mr. Maddox here so that the judge could safely get out of the building and into the cruiser.
Did you, rewinding just a little bit, did you observe Mr. Maddox prior to this in the courtroom?
Oh, yeah, he was, down around here, walking around, running around. He went through those doors down there. He was up top, just kind of wandering all over the place the whole time.
Did you hear him say anything?
Yeah, there was one point in time when he was kind of complaining about his nephew or something, getting on their, tablets or something in the vehicle, and they weren't not listening to him. So I used that information to try to distract him when we were in the lobby so that the judge could get out.
What happened after you were trying to wrangle Mr. Maddox in the courthouse?
He pretty promptly followed me right outside the door towards the street, which I believe is when he ended up getting in a conversation with Mr. Bundy in his vehicle.
And through previous testimony, it has been stated that Mr. Maddox had been seen shooting Judge Fitzpatrick. Did you observe the shooting?
Yes, ma'am. He walked, it seemed very, what's that word? Confidently, I suppose, or with much gusto, right over to her door, which was the back left passenger side door, and pulled out a firearm and proceeded to shoot her.
And what did you do after Mr. Maddox shot Judge Fitzpatrick?
I immediately jumped out of my vehicle. I pulled my firearm out as well, but by the time that I was, ready and able to do anything about it, he had already been disarmed.
Long time.
He's here.
And did you return to MRPD with Officer Jiggs?
I did, yes, ma'am, after we went to the hospital.
Did you observe the interrogation?
No, ma'am, I did not.
Okay.
Lazy.
Let me ask my co-counsel.
Oh my god.
Officer Brooks, it's been stated in testimony that was a vehicle trying to arrive on scene around the time Judge Fitzpatrick was shot. Did you observe this vehicle?
I did very briefly. It was called over the radio, I believe, by Miss Harper.
I'll be back.
That the clowns are here.
Okay, Tessa.
And I did recall the vehicle going past and seeing what appeared to be clowns, but I could not specifically say if it was the people that I'm seeing in this courtroom.
You killed his father?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
No hammers.
Yeah,
No,
oh my god,
hey!
you see why I had my hammer out? You see?
Stop right now. Give me your hams.
Yeah, yuck that meme up.
Don't you run. What the heck was that about, huh?
L washed, L washed.
You love to see it, huh? You love to see it.
Mime, L. Mime down. Mime down.
All right, hold on.
Laugh at him, Moose Knuckles.
I was. I got a picture. Get wrecked, Mime.
Where did the victim go?
It's so funny. Look, he's in handcuffs. He can't move. It's like his main thing is to move. That's how you like. You
Someone want to go get the victim out to talk to me?
Where? Outside?
I think you went back inside.
Oh.
I think he's trying to get Stumbles to come out front. No, it was you who found the gun. I text Stumbles.
I'll give you a chance to say your side, but from my end, I
That's
saw.
a good one. Say his side.
I know you're cuffed. I know. All right, do not punch him, okay?
I won't.
Okay. What just transpired? What did I just witness?
He asked me to come out here, and then he started writing on his notepad that his name is Mime Lord Jr. And some bullyuck about I killed his father and now I have to prepare to die. I don't know what he's talking about though.
That's why I had my hammer out. I was afraid he was gonna try to murder him.
Okay, is this the mime that's been sitting in the courtroom the whole time?
Yeah, he was in there and he asked us to come out here.
Okay. Do you want to press charges, or do you want me to bring him back inside and keep him contained?
Just keep him contained. Just keep him contained. That's all.
I don't
Just keep
know.
him in order, you know?
Is Ripley planning to use him in the court case?
I don't believe so. I think he's there just to make everyone agitated.
Oh, I mean, as long as he's not being used in the court case. I don't
We're
see why
dropping
not.
charges. You know, it was probably just a misunderstanding or something.
Yeah, he's gonna be confused
Yeah.
for some other clown, surely.
Yeah.
Happy wife
All
is
right.
looking at you.
I'm gonna bring him back into the courtroom. I'll uncuff him, but if he lures you guys back out and starts to attack you again, you let me know.
Oh, I'm not coming back out here with him. No way.
Why is he flirting with you? Why are you flirting with me?
All right, sir. I'm gonna bring you back inside, okay?
I'm actually 100% positive I did.
No. Your Honor, I object. The counsel is being argumentative.
What the heck?
I'd like to argue
Whoa, that was a
neither
real objection, Ripley. Nice.
Yeah, I saw that on TV.
Publicly execute the mime.
Ripley.
I don't know. He said I killed his father. He's full of it, though.
You gotta ask the questions, James.
No, it's not.
I don't think so.
Well, now
killed
you're
some
just
mimes,
being
huh?
ornery.
Ripley.
Judge Judy.
Did the judge die?
This mime just assaulted someone
No, sir, she
outside,
did
one of
not.
the clowns.
Okay, how
I'm
Well,
willing to
I will
uncuff
say
him,
that
and we're
Miss
gonna drop the
Bundy
charges.
go to
But can you
jail.
make sure he doesn't do anything crazy?
Yes,
I have
release him
no
from
idea who that clown
handcuffs.
is, and I
Would you
can't
say that the
make sure that clown
terrorist
doesn't
would
do
be
anything.
capable
No, this
of
mime.
killing?
Right
The
here.
mount. I don't have any idea who that mime is, and I no
He's,
no
he's the
ability to
one
stop
that's
that
been
mime.
sitting next to you this whole case.
I did not
Okay.
invite this mime. I
Well,
asked this
if
mime to
he
leave.
didn't kill, how could he be a
Oh.
terrorist?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because somebody
Yeah, the
did
mime
not
can
die
go.
over
Oh,
freaking
man.
All right.
No.
So many ideas.
Yes.
Your Honor,
Defend witness is being argumentative.
Your Honor,
I
how
think we
come
should
no one
have a
asked
meeting
me
with
what a
that mime.
terrorism was?
You started, James.
How would you define terrorism,
I'm the
officer?
one who made the call that it was terrorism. How
money
come
in
they
there.
hate me, Your Honor?
Oh, yeah, no,
Come on. Come on. Wonder if anyone's gone up there. Oh, Craig! Just the man I was hoping to speak to. Are you up there?
Yeah, I'm at the shots fired in the hunting grounds, which is
Yeah,
kind of
what
reason
you
I'm calling
got?
you. I have a, well, I don't have the hunter on scene. I'm trying to collect evidence right now, but I've got projectiles and casings from a hunting rifle and a dead deer, but they didn't take the
They
deer.
didn't skin it?
Yeah. So that led me to
Okay.
a question of, if somebody's literally hunting in the hunting grounds just to kill animals and not taking the parts, is that
kind of
technically
psycho.
considered hunting?
What the heck?
Right? I was trying to think, could that be twisted into animal cruelty? Because they're not, I mean, they're,
I don't know. There could be a case for it. But also, I mean, there could also be a reasonable explanation. I would like to question the individual if we could ever find him, but
yeah.
I mean, I guess I would just document it, and then if we ever find someone with that same rifle or anything,
Mhm.
I think the most
mean,
we
you
could
know
do
what
is
I'm
question
thinking.
him.
My obvious thinking here is that it's somebody who I rolled up on while they're in the middle of shooting a deer and they don't have a license and they fled.
Most likely, yeah. Hmm.
But that led me to a question of theoreticals.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. I think there could definitely be an argument for it, but they could also have a logical explanation, like maybe they didn't realize that they didn't have enough room for another pelt or something like that, and maybe they're going to come back later and pick it up, or I don't know. There's a number of things it could really be, but
That is true.
definitely
I didn't
seems pretty
consider those.
wasteful just to leave it.
I do kind of tend to go to the worst case scenario in this town.
Yeah,
So
and I've lost enough court cases to know not to do that because people are awful.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna come up and join you, and I'll look around, and we can just document it, I guess, and hopefully we'll find them.
All right.
Maybe they'll be hunting later or something.
Yeah, very possible. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start documenting.
Oh,
do you want
God,
me to leave
no!
the scene or what? Okay, I won't touch it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Oh, I just hit a guy out. Oh God!
no.
No! No! Hold on, I gotta make sure he's okay. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Goodbye. No. Oh God, no. Ah. He's okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no. Poor little puppo. We have a body count on how many she's run over? I hope not. What a horrible thing to track. I also would never want to document that. Oof. He was okay. He got up. He got up
Oh,
and
thank
ran off.
goodness.
Yeah.
I nearly just shot a cornstalk.
Wait, what?
I freaked out. I thought I was
Oh,
hearing
you
footsteps,
thought-
and I looked
Oh
southwest.
my God.
And it looked like a hunter's vest when the
Oh,
lights off
listen.
and it glows
The
orange.
amount of
I
times,
about freaked out.
the amount of times these things have spooked me is actually embarrassing. I had one up on a hill when I was investigating something that was like really creepy, and I totally thought it was a person staring at me on the mountainside. I've also had these bushes trick me out. They make me think there's a truck or something down the way. I get a little jumpy out here sometimes. So was it just the one casing?
So I found the projectiles. I can't find the casing. Have you found the casing already?
Um,
So there's one here. It looks like he shot it initially over here. And maybe wounded it? Because there's the blood from the deer. And
Oh,
then
yeah, there's another one.
round up there. Yeah, like he finished it off or something. Like he didn't get it right.
So they did harvest one deer here. This is the remains.
Oh, is that the... Okay.
Yeah, this is the remnants of a skinned deer, so they left all the guts and the nastiness behind. But this deer over
Gross.
here is the actual one that they left.
Yeah.
So they killed 2 and took 1. Yeah, see, here's another projectile right here.
Yeah, that's the one I figured that maybe that's the one he hit that deer with.
Yeah.
And it just got stuck in the rock after, like, it went through and through and got stuck in the rock. So
I know people have shot from here up here before.
yeah, I was about to say they usually go up on the hill pretty high. But I don't see, if he's using bait, I don't see any bait on the ground.
I'm not seeing anything up this way. I'm gonna check up on the ridge. Like the really tall ridge up here.
Okay. Do we want to take a deep channel?
Yeah, which one do you think? I know we sometimes use channel 9.
You want to use 9? Let's check it out and see. 477 frequency 9. Any actives on this frequency? Yeah, let's use 9.
Hey, firm.
Alright, I just notified dispatch. The last 2 people I've found up here also park they usually bring trucks and they park them at the big trees to the south, like southeast from where our vehicles are. There's like 3 trees that are, one's really big, one's a little bit smaller, one's really small.
I didn't see anything on the tall side. Maybe down here, where they normally are.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up one of those projectiles for documentation's sake real quick.
Hey, from. Wonder where they were shooting from. Oh. Unless. I have another deer carcass and a projectile over here.
I just found some casings on the.
Oh, I think I have your reason.
Oh.
There's a mountain lion carcass up here.
Oh boy. All right. Yeah, this is definitely where he was sitting at. So this is. I think I see you. Do you see me right now? I am.
Oh, yep. Hey, firm. Yeah, there's a bunch of bait, 2 deer carcasses, and a mountain lion.
Let me document this. Can you stand where the bait is for a moment? I'm gonna take a picture. Got it, thank you.
Alright. That explains that. I was wondering why they would have just, only taken one, but if he got spooked.
Generate a report for this real quick.
I got photos of the bait and the mountain lion. Wonder if there's any more.
Alright, I generated a report 69052 investigative.
Hey, from. I'm not seeing anything else. There is an awful lot of bait spread around this area, but I don't have any more mountain lions. What kind of truck was it?
We didn't get a call for a truck. I usually see Sand Kings up here.
Oh, hey, from.
Can you do me a favor and stand where the shot deer is near our cars? Need to line it up with the casings here to see where he might have shot from. Looks like it's going to be this casing here. Alright, give me 1 second to document.
No, it's legal to place bait. I do wish we had different kinds of baits and things that were like legal / illegal, but I don't know. I think that made it too convoluted. That's why they haven't added it. But yeah, it's not illegal to place any kind of bait.
Sorry, give me a moment. I'm getting my GPS coordinates.
Alright, we got the bait found on scene. I like how detailed his stuff is. Comparatively.
Alright, we have it all documented, it looks like. I'm gonna pick up everything I can. Sorry, I didn't realize you were next to me.
That's okay.
I'm just gonna pick up everything I can in case we get another call, so we don't intermix evidence from what's already been processed.
Okay.
That way, if we get called back, then we know anything that's here is new.
Perfect. I'll run around and do that too. Just one bait. Couple more.
Trying to find all the casings. They're kind of spread up down this area up here.
Alright, I think I got everything from over here.
Yeah, I think I got everything on this side too. I've also picked up the rounds and the guts from the abandoned carcass.
Do you want me to put it in your car?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll get it all documented and sorted when I get back to Polito.
Alright.
Thank you very much, man.
No problem. Thanks for coming up here.
Absolutely. I think this is my last call. Let me check the dispatch map. I'm all caught up. Like, nobody else uses this map, and I use the hell out of it.
The dispatch map?
Call. Yeah, you know when you open up your F1 tablet, and you've got the dispatch map in there? But I guess it's more useful for me because I get fewer calls, but I clear everything in my region. So you know the little... Are you looking at it? So you know the little pin markers? That's the dispatch card number. So you see in my region on the far east coast, there's call number 537. So that one's 2 hours old, so I don't need that one anymore. I'm just going to dismiss it, and boom, it's gone.
And can you click on these?
I don't think you can click on them, though. It looks like you should be able to, like when you hover over them, but it doesn't do anything yet. It just zooms in on them.
Oh,
but you can see all the units and stuff. But I use this to check to see what, like whenever I come on duty for the North Patrol, that's the first thing I do is check my dispatch map and try to see what's going on in my area. And what's been happening all day. I can use this to check what's been happening all day, and then I'll go through and monitor and clear the ones that are done. So that's what I already did. I went through all my calls today, and I cleared everything in my patrol zone.
You know, no one ever took the time to show me this exists, so I had no idea.
Really? The only downside it's when it gets really busy. After a long, like towards the end of a shift, it's just really slow. If dispatch kept up with it and there weren't a million pin markers downtown, then it's really quick and fast. But now that there's 500 calls pending, it kind of bogs down a bit. But it'll show you where units are and everything too. So we have, right now, we're on card number 576. That's right on top of us, but you can see us both on there, marked as car units. Yeah, I use the hell out of that map.
Okay, well I'll try to use it more often now too, now that I know it exists. I was just kind of, I'll open the smaller dispatch thing on my NDW and I'll GPS track each individual card as they come in. And that's how I just go to them, but I never knew this existed, really.
Yeah, it's a good way to, like I said, whenever you come in midway on the shift, it's a good way to see what's going on in your patrol district. Like I know the very start of this shift, we have a lot of suspicious activity calls, but it usually only lasts for the first hour. I'm never around, so I never get to them, but I know the first hour of every shift, there's a ton of suspicious activity calls in Polito Bay.
Noted.
And usually about 2 hours ago, almost every day, there's a lot of shots fired west of Polito on the beach. It's a place I've been looking at. I think I told you about that, right? Where I kept coming across like weird high caliber rounds and shit.
I don't think you did tell me that.
That's like, west of Polito on the beach. I'll get shots fired calls out there, and I very rarely make it out there in time. I made it out there once, and there was a whole bunch of people just actively carjacking a poor local in the middle of the roadway. And they
I think you and me documented one of those once, didn't we?
Yeah, you documented one with me.
Yeah.
And it was the blood trail that went all the way down the hill.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that?
There's been more?
And there's been like 5 of them.
Oh.
I keep documenting them because I found all kinds of crazy shit. Like, the Glock 18C, we haven't seen them in forever. I pulled up Glock 18C casings from there. Just within the last 2 weeks.
Freaky.
Yeah. M70 machine guns. I found 50 caliber sniper rifle rounds down there, like really high caliber shit that we don't really see.
That's very strange.
Yeah.
Okay,
And it's always
well,
almost in
I
and
will
around
keep
that same
an eye
spot.
out for that.
Yeah. It's a little scary. Like there's some kind of weapons dealer in the area that goes and shows off his product out there. That's my bet, anyway. They think it's secluded and everything because they can just go way the hell out there. But yeah, I'll go plug this in. What would we call this region? Just Mount
I would
Josiah near
just
Stabs-
say, yeah, Mount Josiah near Stab City or Calafia Road.
All right, just documenting everything. You know how I am about keeping my information as clear and precise as possible. Well, and hopefully this person will turn up.
Yeah, tomorrow night I think I'll maybe stake out nearby somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Question for you, just as a
yeah.
not like a serious inquiry or anything. What does it take to join the Rangers, and what are the expectational differences between? I mean, I like Vinewood PD. Don't get me wrong.
Is this
But
something you're interested in?
Maybe. I mean, what are
Okay.
the expectation differences in it?
I mean, to be honest, for you, you would not be expected to do much other than what you're already doing here. I know Clarkson's been kind of making a push for us to be a little bit more, when we are on scenes, he wants us to try and be a little bit more leadership, like taking control, making sure that stuff gets done. Not necessarily like leading a shootout or whatever, but just making sure that other people are staying on task and it's not turning into a clown fiesta. So that's one thing. I mean, I really don't think you'd have any issues there. Like, I think you're, you know, doing a
Well, I
great
don't
job.
know. Well, that's the thing is like I don't lead very well. I get onto a
Well-
scene and I immediately try to pick up something that's not being done.
That's
Like I see a car not being processed, I run straight
that's
to it and I go
leadership
deal with it.
qualities, though. I think that's kind of the intent behind it, is making sure that you're not just going to a scene, showing up, not doing anything, and leaving.
Standing around. Yeah.
That's what we want to avoid. We want to make sure we're picking up people that are actually going to be working and not just I don't know,
Just getting
dead
the title
weight and
for a
showing
cool new
up
car.
to show up.
Yeah.
I think that's what he tried to explain at one point, and it didn't come out very well.
Oh no.
I think a lot of the Rangers kind of misconstrued what he was going at with it, and it caused a little bit of problems. And really, what he's looking for is people that actually care and are doing their job, and they're not just a robot that, you know. I don't really know how to explain what he wants, but I think personally you'd be a very good candidate for it because of how you are with people, how you behave, how you, present yourself. So if it's something that you're interested in, I think you probably would have a very good chance.
All right. I mean,
Do
what does
you-
that do for opportunities for other like sub departments and divisions? Because I know like one of my biggest goals, and I've already started talking to Dan about it, is
Canine?
the canine division.
It's
Yeah,
a pretty
I
much a
don't-
shoe-in.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, that's my thing. Is like, and I even talked to Dan about it. I was like, you know, I'm up here a lot, and I don't have backup. And
If you want canine, I'll get you canine.
I would love it. That's like
Yeah.
my goal.
100%.
A dedicated partner that I would love. I mean, I live in Polito. That dog is gonna get taken to the vet probably for every little cough
Yeah.
and wheeze. Because
Yeah, I'm technically I'm like one of the shift 2 canine supervisors.
Oh.
Sort of. It's a little weird. I don't really understand the rank system we have, but
yeah.
if you are very much interested, I have no issues getting you recommended.
Yeah, that's like my goal in life, and I was under the impression before when I became a full officer that you had to like get other certifications and
That
show
was
your
how we
devotion
initially
before you could
started
qualify.
off. I know Ripley wanted to make sure people were FTOing. I know he wanted people to get certain certifications prior to so that he knew that people were serious about it. But to be honest, if I recommend you, he's not going to complain. I think you in particular would make very good use of it. With that being said, though, I think it might be harder for you to utilize the canine where it's needed down south. So we might have to get you some kind of special cert. So I'm not too sure.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, you know, I was interesting because I used to train search and rescue dogs.
Yeah.
I've done area search, trailing, and cadaver recovery, and I've trained for all three. So I have experience in that stuff. How to train them from a puppy and teach them all that. And I even had ideas. I approached Ripley a long time ago asking if, you know, if there was an option that I could help set up a training course, like maybe bringing 50 cars to the parking lot at Del Perro Pier and seeing if the dogs can perform an area search and locate an individual hidden in one of the cars, for example,
Okay.
or in between the cars or something like that. Just trying to put up fun little tests. I mean, because the thing is, I mean, it's a game for the dogs, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so, you know, giving them unique
Hello, kitty girl. Thank you
scenarios
for
and
the 22
situations to
months.
help the handlers kind of figure out how to get through different weird scenarios and such would be both good for the dog and the handler. And it's stuff I used to do all the time, you know.
Yeah, well, if it's definitely something you want, I can absolutely get you recommended for it. I'll put that into motion tonight.
I severely appreciate that.
Yeah, I think we recently had a cutback in our canine certs because people were not utilizing their canines and they were staying in the kennel pretty much 24/7, which was not what we wanted. So you're not required to take him out like every time you're on shift. I don't do that with my dog, but I mean, if you would, then I think you'd be one of the people that we're looking for.
That's pretty much my expectation, is taking the dog out every single show. I mean, I use the
Yeah.
Explorer because it's handy to get around in, and it's easy to get around in this town, you know.
Yeah.
And
The only concern I would have is that you're constantly up north, which,
yeah,
don't get me wrong, we need that up north, but also down south, we have limitations on how many canines we can have out at one point. So I think we'd have
Yeah.
to make a special concession for you, which I have no issue with. It's just something up for discussion, I think.
yeah, that's a Ranger.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Um,
It's Perkins. What
yeah,
is
we
he
can-
doing awake, even?
He's in Mirror Park.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely wouldn't be opposed, because I know you'll have the 3 canine limit thing, and I wouldn't be opposed to things like, well, we're at 3 canine and Barrett's up north, and being like, hey, kick me off of canine, I'll kennel my
Honestly,
dog, and
I
you can
don't
have your
think
3rd
enough
canine
people
again.
run canine daily for it to be a problem. We have 1 canine out at the moment, as far as I'm aware. So I don't think it'll be a problem. It's Pike, and he always runs canine. We do also have Ripley, who has 0 out with him, but he's in court right now. We don't typically run into the limit that often, so I don't think it'll be a problem. It's just something I'll bring up.
Yeah, and it's definitely
But
a
if
concern
you
of mine,
were
'cause
a
you know how I am about the
ranger,
north, so.
you'd have a special search.
Oh, I
Because
gotcha.
we have sort of different certification specifications just due to where we're supposed to be patrolling.
Mm-hmm.
So me having a canine out isn't necessarily going to affect the 3 limit.
Oh, I get you.
Because we use our canines a little bit more up north, like for detecting bullet casings and things out here, finding
Yeah.
hunters that go hide in the bush, stuff like that.
Yeah, general area search.
Yeah, so it's definitely something we can talk about, and if you're interested in becoming a ranger, not just for the canine aspect, but just for being up north and wanting that sort of weight that comes with it, I think you'd be great.
Yeah.
But
and
that's
then,
up to you if you're interested. I don't know if you know Clarkson, but he's very how do I put this?
Unique.
Yeah, he's unique. He's very particular about who joins, and if he doesn't approve, then it might be harder for you to get in.
Yeah.
But he trusts the judgment of all the other rangers, and if we all, know you and people can put in a good word, then I think you're good.
I got you. I have another little off question about K9 if you got a second.
Okay.
I think it's not in the SOPs that I could find, but off-duty time with the K9. I couldn't figure out what that is.
That is currently reserved for people with a certain level of the cert. So there's tiers.
Okay.
When you initially get in, I think you're white cert, or maybe it's opposite. Maybe it's purple or something. But there's different colors, and once you get to a certain level, you can then take your canine home with you.
Oh, okay. That was just a consideration. I didn't know if it was completely barred or
No,
anything like
no.
that.
It's something you can definitely work towards. But
Yeah.
it's not something we allow
future
like
goal.
very fresh handlers to do. Because we don't know whether or not you're
Understandable.
just in it for a pet, right? So
Yeah.
that was what the initial thought was. People are gonna just get the dog and then they'll never take it out on duty, and then they'll want to take it home and it's just their pet.
Right.
And that's not what we want. We want people to have them have their job first, and then they can go home and be a pet.
Yeah, it's completely understandable.
Yeah.
I was more interested in like the because girlfriend and I are looking at purchasing a house in Polito. There's one coming up for sale in Procopio soon. That has a fair size yard, and I was wondering about like if that's something that
yeah.
I didn't know if we have to
Absolutely.
take them home or things like that. And then I was like, I need to get it animal proofed and make sure the yard is fenced. I think it is a fenced yard.
Yeah. If you show
the dog
enough
will be kept
dedication,
inside,
you'll be
but
fine.
yeah. I mean, we plan to make it an inside dog. It's not going to be left outside. Socialization, absolutely key. But wanting a fenced-in yard so it has some, freedom to roam around and stuff. And I already know the neighbors around the area, so that helps a bit too. But yeah, that was the other thing I was curious about.
Oh yeah, no problem. All right. Well, if you have any other questions, you feel free to let me know, or you can ask Ripley. He's always available. Although right now he's in a court case, so.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
All
I
right.
guess let me ask about Rangers and see what you guys come back with. I'm interested.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I love Vinewood PD, but honestly, it was they give me a lot of leeway. Obviously, letting me come up here. They haven't really given me any fuss about it, and I guess the only thing that was holding me there, the two people that were holding me there, kind of left already. Chief Bass is the one who brought me in. I was a diversity hire. He just brought me in directly, and he's moved on to the troopers, and then Davenport mentored me as my night shift commander. And now he's moved on to the troopers. And, Malton's been good. Like I said, he hasn't given me any fuss, but why limit myself when I don't have anything holding me down to the department anymore? If there's other options available to me.
Okay. Well, I will see what I can do.
Yeah, no promises. I get you.
Yeah. I don't ever want to promise it because I know a lot of people have worked very hard to try and get to it, and they sometimes fall short, and you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, if I don't make it, I'm still going to be doing the same thing. It's not like...
Yeah, it's all about your police work, and to be honest, anyone can do what a ranger does. It's all about your attitude.
There you go.
Okay, well,
All right.
I think I'm gonna
Guess
head
we should
back
go
to that
check on
case, actually.
Yeah? What was it about?
Oh, it's the clowns. They're trying to push terrorism on it, but all they have is circumstantial evidence, so I don't know how that's gonna go.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Ranger.
Yep, no problem. Thank you.
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't have any aspirations to be above Ziggy or Clarkson or anything like that. It's never been something that I wanted to do. Although at this point I think that I am capable. It's not really inadequacy feeling. Although when it started out, that was kind of the point for me, is I didn't feel like I was capable. I do think I could probably lead a department, but sort of whether or not I would want to, and also I think that Ziggy and Clarkson do a just fine job as is. And I don't really need to be upsetting that balance necessarily.
Hey, Cross, let me get you on the traffic, stuff.
They're both the reason that the Rangers even exist. So I don't know. It's not my place to even begin to consider taking that away from them.
$495. Stay safe, everybody. Have a good night. 77's Calais.
Oh god, Jesus. That's weird. Wait. To be honest though, rank has never really mattered to me in the Rangers, because anytime I've needed something or said something or spoken up about anything, I've been, you know, I've gotten what I needed, no matter what, like no questions asked.
Done as a warrant.
So for me, it's never been an issue. It'd be one thing if, like, I hated Clarkson and I never agreed with him and he never gave me anything I needed and he never helped me, or, you know, if it was like that, maybe I'd challenge it. But it's not, and it never has been, so what would the point be to that?
Objection, he's still being a badger. Make the noises, Bon Bon.
I'm a badger.
Can you just let me ask my questions, all right?
Oh, God.
For yuck's sake.
Stop swearing.
Get away from me, Ripley. Get away from me. You know what's good for you. Answer my question right yucca now.
Because I have daddy issues.
Oh.
Well, that explains a lot.
Oh, it just got spicy.
Some of you guys back there said "ooh" in a way that made me uncomfortable.
Yuck, Holden, you old piece of yuck.
If it
All right,
helps,
no more
Siobhan,
questions.
this plate's daddy cop.
Chatterbox.
You know who you are.
Alrighty. It's all settled down. Anything further from the prosecution for Fitzpatrick?
Ew, why does it smell so bad?
I had a couple of
okay.
direct
All over
questions.
this bush.
Some of the questions that were
Ew.
posed about that.
Sebastian,
that
do you have
court
questions
case.
for us
Yeah.
before he does that or not?
Oh,
Okay.
You
I just want to
okay,
be sure.
Holden?
Sorry.
I did.
okay.
Can we get him to clean it up?
Judge Fitzpatrick, did getting attacked by the clowns
Ripley,
impede
stop.
your ability
Yeah,
to issue a
no,
verdict in a timely manner?
It did.
And after that happened, did the clowns threaten your life?
They did.
Hello there.
Objection! It wasn't the clowns who did that. It was just
Can you
Chatterbox.
Okay, well,
Oh.
I'll request. I'll
Your
rephrase
Honor,
the question.
Your Honor.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
I'll rephrase the question. Did Chatterbox
All
threaten your
right.
life?
I did do that.
And Tandy Miller also with
Can
the
we get that on the
hostage
record that he
assisting
said he
him.
did
No,
it?
sure, yes.
All
The
right.
Chatterbox for sure.
I see. And after that, were you shot outside the courthouse?
I was.
And you heard the testimony from officers earlier today that the clowns were on the scene where you were shot immediately thereafter, correct?
I did.
Nothing
Your
further from
Honor.
me.
James.
Alrighty.
Slick, go get James. He's behind the pillar. I can just see his little
You
tiny
can step
head.
down, Fitzpatrick.
Oh, thank
I
you.
don't see anyone.
He's behind the
So,
pillar.
at this time, that's the conclusion of the prosecution's case.
I don't see anyone.
Now, defense, you need to consult your attorneys, but question here is now, do you want to invoke your Fifth Amendment right, which means you do not have to testify, or would you like to waive your Fifth Amendment right, which means you get to come up here and testify, but the other side will get to ask you questions as well?
I like waving.
I'm
What
gonna
if I don't
invoke
like-
my Fifth Amendment.
Okay,
What if
so
I
you're
don't
not
like
testifying,
them?
Bum Bum.
Yeah, I'm not testifying, but Chatter might.
Chatter, would you like to invoke or waive your right?
What's the difference?
Invoking means you get to remain silent because you don't want to incriminate yourself. Waiving it means you want to testify. You're waiving it. You're waiving it. No,
I'm waving
wave
right
like,
now.
like a waiver with an I in there.
Do you want to
Can't
come
spell,
up and
Your
talk
Honor.
about
That-
what you did? What
Yeah, that's not
happened?
gonna
Or
help him. He
not
can't
talk
spell.
about it?
I'm a capital I.
Would you like to testify or not, Chatterbox?
Yeah.
Okay, you know if you testify, then Ripley and the other mother yuckers get to ask you questions.
Oh, yes, we do.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
All
mother
right.
yuck you up.
Randall, is your client testifying?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Nobody
Chatterbox
can
first, I
question him
suppose.
but me.
That's not how that works, James.
Hey, back off.
So what's
Okay.
testify
Okay,
mean?
you
Like,
come up to the chair, Chatterbox.
okay. Slick, can I go through there, please?
Steve Orton doubly
Yes, you may
testify.
Thanks, man.
All right, now Slick,
Hey,
you
that
swear
was
in
the
Chatterbox.
3D.
Don't swear, sorry.
Oh, the Dudleys.
Mr. Chatterbox, aka Jagger Gerardi.
Whoa.
Do you swear to say the whole truth, nothing but the truth, that the clowns are bad mimes, and that Judge Fitzpatrick is a yucky judge
Yeah,
under the penalty of death? So help you, fumbles.
Slick, I don't swear. I don't want to swear. You can't make me say bad things.
Do you promise to not lie,
Do you
Chatterbox?
promise to be a good boy? Do you promise?
Yeah,
Not swear,
yeah,
promise.
I promise. That must be good.
All right.
Holy shit, my...
Good enough for me. You're witness there, Damo.
All right, Chatterbox, do you hold any resentment towards the Department of Justice as an institution?
What does that mean?
Do you hate the court system?
No.
Do you want to see the court system dismantled?
No. If Bovice was running it, then yeah, but he's not, so no.
When you threatened Judge Fitzpatrick, were you threatening the DOJ as a whole?
No, I just wanted her to
Objection.
die. She personally attacked my feelings.
Leading. Objection. Leading.
Your Honor, I already asked him how he felt about the DOJ.
Repeat the question.
I asked him when he threatened Judge Fitzpatrick, was he threatening the DOJ as a whole?
And the objection was?
Leading. She's on direct examination. She can't ask leading questions.
Yeah, you gotta leave a little more open than that.
All right, fine.
You all right?
There was a phone call made to Judge Fitzpatrick involving hostages.
Hostages?
Did you make this phone call?
No. Yuck, no. No. I 311 after she put that really bad announcement, and I said, "You're dead." That's all. That's yeah. I didn't have no hostages.
Were you at the courthouse?
Huh?
After you fled the courthouse, when did you come back?
You need a. I don't know how long it was. We came back, and then Bundy chased us away, and then I never came back.
Did you stop at the courthouse, or did you drive past the courthouse?
Objection. Compound.
I don't have a compound. Changbang does, loser.
So did you drive past? All right, fine. Did you drive past the courthouse?
Right, yes, I mean,
Yeah. And Bundy yelled at me.
Did you stop when Bundy yelled at you?
I don't think
We don't
so.
usually stop, Chatty.
I don't think so. I think I just floored it. Because I didn't have a driver's license.
Did you have anything to do with the shooting of Siobhan Fitzpatrick?
No. No.
All right, I'm ceding to Sebastian.
Further questions there?
Chatterbox.
I wonder how it's gone since I left.
Okay, I'm not a furry.
Oh.
That's been well established.
I mean, he may not have actually taken the stand before. Usually he has bench trials, doesn't he?
No, I'm talking about.
Do you believe that Siobhan represents the DOJ in every action that she takes?
Objection. Leading.
Yeah, that is sustained.
James!
Look, he's got what? Everybody look at you.
James!
Objection! Harassment!
Everyone. Get the mask back.
I'm getting the mask.
Take the mask. Take the mask, Bonbon. Give it a shot.
So stupid. Look how he looks.
Daddy, put it back on, man.
Oh, that was too funny. Oh, God, he's
man.
so ugly. So stupid.
Don't worry, Ripley. I got a picture.
Oh, that was worth this whole trial.
That was crazy.
That was worth it.
Yucking out, man.
I'm suing James.
It was a hate crime.
Hell,
boy.
Yeah, all right.
yuck, man.
What was the question? If there was a question, I don't remember.
Oh.
I don't remember either. I'm going to ask something else.
Okay.
Good enough.
Since you were, released on bail, have you attacked Siobhan at all?
Objection.
What happened
Leading.
to Holden?
I wish.
Who cares? He'll be fine.
I don't know. He's got some bruises.
Okay.
I don't think that's a leading question.
Repeat
James
the way you
got
phrased it.
punched.
James got
In
punched.
the
Okay,
last
they
2
both
weeks, or since he was released
not
from bail,
sure.
I guess. Did he attack
You see
Siobhan?
me knock him out, Tessa? One punch.
Yeah, no. You
Pretty
can
cool,
answer
huh?
that.
Yeah, he's just punched.
Well,
He's fine.
No,
Be
because
careful,
Well, he took
okay?
Chetty's
I
mask.
would
He
have
took
broke my
Chetty's
bail,
mask
and then
off.
I
I
would have
know.
got that mask.
It's mean.
And then I'd have
I had
$25,000.
to get it back for him.
And
I know.
would you
I
like
dreamt
to
about
kill
it, though.
Siobhan now?
Can you say that again?
I know.
Would you like to kill Siobhan now?
Wait, is that a second Holden in the?
Yes.
Remember, you can't lie, Chatterbox.
Okay.
Objection. Witness non-responsive.
I would like.
All right, fine. I'll withdraw the question.
Oh, okay. All
He
right.
said yes.
Yeah.
He said yes.
He said
He said yes.
No.
I would love for her to be dead.
Sebastian, I really like your shoes, man.
She is a clownest piece of yuck.
Thanks, Murphy.
Whoa.
All right,
Okay.
who's Randall? You got any questions?
Do you think you
for
need to give us the state here?
Absolutely.
No, I will let you know.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Chatterbox.
Godspeed.
When you
I mean,
were
I think it's
providing
more of a you
all
thing
the
right
medical
now.
attention
Well,
at the hospital,
I gotta,
did
you know,
find the gun
show
on
up
his
for my
coat?
boys.
That's
James,
true. That's true.
I don't know how to do doctor stuff, James.
I didn't
go
realize
to
this was
Question,
happening right
question,
now.
Chatterbox.
I think I'm gonna come
It's
back.
been
in a little
happening
bit.
for hours.
Hours? How have I not
When
known?
you
Yeah,
were
it's been
performing
a while.
medical attention to Holden
well,
at the
then I'm
hospital,
definitely gonna come
did you
back and
find
look.
the gun that he used to do the shooting?
No,
Why not?
because I didn't go to the hospital.
Yes, I understand. That being said, did you recruit
Can you help
Holden
me over the
Maddox
wall?
into your
I can't get past the
scheme
barricade.
to destroy the government?
No, yuck, no. I have proof. That there's no way that would have happened. I got 2 pieces of evidence.
That was a leading question.
Did Holden shoot the
There
judge?
you go. Yankee
Yeah.
love.
You're welcome.
This is why you didn't get to see it.
He said he did, but I didn't see him do anything.
Do you see Holden Maddox in this room right now?
Yeah. I see 2 of them.
That's so crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
That is kind of weird. Don't look off.
Chatter.
Hello there.
Furball.
Chatterbox.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is me?
Well, one don't
Portly,
swear
thank you
until
for
you're
the
right
19
there.
months.
You're
Welcome
right
back.
there, James.
Chatterbox, what do you think? What do you think of Judge?
Which
The
one?
judge?
Which
That
one?
one.
That one? The one with the red hair?
The one that Holden
Objection
shot.
asked and answered.
Oh, stupid, liar.
Second objection, asked and answered.
Ugly.
Chatterbox, there's an objection on the floor. Shut your fucking yapper.
Swear jar. Swear jar.
Yeah.
Oh, squad
You
on
can
the
answer.
swear
I already
jar.
heard the answer. I mean, it's already, You already answered.
Yes,
You
that's what,
continue.
as I was saying. Chatterbox, do you think that terrorism is cool?
Heck
Yeah.
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 It's pretty cool.
Three
Yeah,
times
it's
convicted
pretty cool.
terrorist.
James, didn't you get committed with terrorism?
Yeah, I'm a convicted terrorist.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Cool people club.
Thank you. That being said, I have no further question for the clownman.
All right. Prosecution, any questions for Chatterbox?
Going down.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm on your team. Okay.
James, you're on our side. Chatterbox.
Stupid.
Did you see the state announcement from Judge Fitzpatrick on December the 29th that
Yeah.
said mimes are funnier than clowns?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that state announcement. It's so
Is that the
weird.
state announcement up there on the board right there?
I can't read. I can't read that.
Oh, let me read it to you. It says, mimes are funnier than clowns, as recognized by the courts.
Objection,
Judge
lying.
Fitzpatrick.
Lying.
Is that the
objection.
announcement?
It's probably close. Probably, yeah.
Chatterbox, how does that announcement make you feel?
Oh, mad. I was shaking mad. I was so yucking mad.
Make you mad?
Yeah, I was mad.
I see. Okay. Your Honor, I would like to put up on the big board the next piece of evidence, the 311 from Chatterbox, please.
I don't think they can. I don't even think they can.
Objection, Your Honor. We didn't bring up the 311 in direct.
Okay, I was about to shout at them.
Your Honor, we're allowed to reference and have
This
the witness reference evidence and testimony.
Don't you
Not on the
Judge.
cross.
Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Let me.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
Judge
gotta grab a
Crane
picture
knows
here.
everything.
Which one was it? What was it labeled?
It's right next to this. It's all the way at the bottom. I think it's the last one at the bottom.
Hey, firm. It's
Is
gonna be
that
one
the
bread.
right?
That's close to it.
Oh, what
Your
the
Honor,
fuck?
please.
What the hell?
Wow.
Tessa, are you gonna
Wow. Let me take a closer look.
We can't let him do that.
Take a closer look.
Objection, harassment.
Wait, is it finally the defense now?
Objection! This is really, really, really mean.
Shut up!
Oh wow.
Performs better.
That guy's funny looking as hell.
Wait, what the heck?
Look at
What is
dude.
that?
Oh my god, who took that photo?
Is that a shoe?
Hilarious.
Fine, I'll tase your ass
Hey,
back to
hey, Judge, keep looking at the photo.
I think that might be it.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh my God, I'm getting tased for nothing.
Hey, that's also on the bingo card.
No, I didn't.
And I'm motherfucking you want to look at the fist mark on his bald head?
Oh, I have bingo! I have
There we go.
bingo!
I
got bingo! Yeah!
Very good. So yes, that's Chatterbox. After you saw that announcement, you felt really, really angry. Is this the message that you sent in? It says, "I'm killing that judge."
Yeah, if only I could.
Hmm. Why did you say that?
Because I was mad.
Interesting. Okay. You're
Pretty dumb question, Ripley. That's actually a really dumb yucking question. It's pretty obvious, man.
You're right. I'm kind of new to this whole court thing, so I didn't know what I was doing. Thank you for answering your question so honestly, though. That's actually a good question. How did you know what the state announcement said, Chatterbox?
What do you mean?
Can't read it. How did you know?
Because the gangbangers told me.
The gangbangers told you. Can you clarify who?
I don't know.
I read it
Gangbangers
to
in there,
him.
all purple, came up to me and they said, "Hey, did you see the state announcement?" I said, "Oh, what is it?" And then they told me, and I'm like, "Ah!" I was mad.
Your Honor, Chatterbox has stated twice that he's unable to read, but he's also stated in his own testimony that he saw and read the release from Siobhan.
He's got Siri on his phone.
Is this the right picture?
Oh, that's so cute, Chatterbox. Did you make that yourself, Chatterbox?
Yeah, I made that.
I think that's nice.
That's adorable.
Chatterbox.
Actually, nice.
Oh, that's my mother's
Chatterbox,
take
you
card.
think?
Wow, you're so pathetic and sad. Oh
my God,
he's so ugly.
What happened to your face, Chatterbox?
Ow! Ow, why did you hit me?
What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to get the bag.
Oh my
Look
god.
right here. Look right here.
He doesn't look good.
Looks like a plugged bird.
I want to do
Okay,
it.
do you not have like a nephew or a
All right.
grandchild that
him,
can
I
like
got
help
him, I
you
got
with the
him.
computer?
Give it back to Chelsea.
Here you go.
Get it back. You get it back.
Stop taking pictures, Ripley.
God.
Oh my god.
Seems like bullying from the
Oh, you're
Stop
just a
taking
little
pictures,
too
Ripley.
late.
I got a
Hey,
picture.
hey, Judge, I got a way better picture you can put up on the board.
All right.
No, you don't gotta put
do I-
any
do I
picture of
email it
Bonbon.
to
He's
Yeah, it's
shot.
emailed to my laptop here.
Ow.
All right, I emailed you another one, Crane. Just for, reference to the court. I might have to put that on his MDW just in case we ever catch him.
Tessa, that one's your favorite, right?
This one's actually
I
really
don't
sweet,
pick
Chatterbox. That's really
favorites,
sweet of you.
Chatterbox.
Everybody look at my picture, and then you gotta look at Bonbon's super lame.
No, he's not. He's not dead.
Loser
Is he
one.
dead? Oh my god.
He's not dead. He's fine. It's just his shoulder.
And it's way better. And everyone, you can see what a
Sebastian, what is
good
this?
picture looks
What,
like.
What you leave on the? Is this your thumb drive?
Monsieur?
No, Your Honor, it's not.
Uh-oh.
What did you leave on the?
Oh God.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my god, Sebastian!
Oh wow, Sebastian!
Your Honor,
Check your email in there one time. Not
Wow.
I hate you. 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 I hate you.
That's kind of weird.
Stuffed animal Santa.
Sebastian, is that you, motherfucker?
Your Honor,
God, I wish that were me.
I'm officially serving you with a defamation suit.
Rudolph kind of thick.
Crazy.
Oh, yo, that's funny as hell.
Thumb drive. Wow.
I request a defamation bench trial following this case.
Defamation for being a furry?
Everyone
didn't know
What?
that if Scarlet was a furry, Sebastian would be
I
a
mean,
furry
well, that would
too.
only
I
work
don't
if
know
it was
why-
Scarlett's not a
knowingly
furry
false,
either.
But I
Yeah, but if she
genuinely
was,
believe
he
you'd
would
be a
be.
furry.
for 4 hours.
You have no evidence to the fact, Your Honor. It's defamation. You are defaming me.
I'm
My
just looking
pictures
twatter
on
for
here
it.
says your name.
It's really
That's
funny.
Huh?
Your Honor, I've
We're
never
gonna have
been
to
on
talk
the
about
the judge stand today.
You won't be able to come back. You gotta
Is
like
that
jump tackle.
Sebastian?
It's not me.
Oh, do you need help
I
back over?
swear.
Need me to give you a boost?
All right. Bonbon
Okay,
sent
I
me
got you. Let
the
me
right
push you
picture. I'm
over,
sorry.
push you
Just,
Hey, how
you know,
about
I
you
got
just fucking
distracted.
move this?
No, that
This
was
is
good. I'm
public court,
glad we
motherfucker. This
got
is
to the bottom of
ridiculous.
that.
It's because
Yeah,
Holden's
there's
wandering
more
out.
to Bonbon. Thank you.
That's not the one I sent you.
That's a good one.
sent him, man. That's not the one I sent him.
This is ridiculous. I'm fighting for
10
my
months.
rights.
Beautiful picture.
That's not
Clowns
the
are
one I
just
sent.
good
I
ones.
sent
That's
you
not
another
the one
one.
I
I
sent
do
him.
that myself.
So
I'm so on my
polite.
phone on my camera.
Everybody close their eyes.
Sorry. Here. Is this right? Hold
There
on.
it.
Oh, there we
That's
go.
that's a way better picture.
I'll be
right?
100. Chatterbox is better.
No way. Yeah, see?
Chatterbox is better.
Mine's better. Look, you can. It's me, and there's Tessa, and you can tell because
Yeah,
of her
but
hat.
like, yeah, but
Mine's
like
way
his had
better.
like a lot of better color theory, and he wrote more words.
Oh, come on. He just
Yeah.
used
Even
the
Ray
paint
had Mother's
bucket.
Day.
Walk the fuck out.
This
Go
wasn't
help.
for Mother's Day. This was just for out of appreciation.
This is pointless.
Yeah. So mine's better, right, everyone?
No.
Right?
Well,
Judge, what do you think?
No, they
I don't really understand why we're insulting people for loving their mothers.
Yeah. What the yuck?
That's kind of messed up.
so wait, who's asking questions?
I don't know, but my drawing. wins.
Your Honor, we were on cross-examination, and
Yeah.
the people cede cross-examination.
show and
no more
tell.
questions.
This is our class.
Yep.
They
All
failed.
right. Any redirect for Chatterbox?
Ratchet, get the hell out of here.
Why are you so salty, man?
Chatterbox, did you
This
tell
is
Holden
so
Maddox
come
to
back
shoot
with a
Judge
bunch of
Fitzpatrick?
No.
I don't care if you promise me. Get back on the other side of the
That's
gate.
all we have on
That's why
redirect.
nobody
Your
loves
Honor.
you, you stupid bitch. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's not true.
I don't love you, you bald-headed freak.
Is it true?
That was redirect.
Hey, you're not my type. Unless
No,
you give me
no, I
5K.
love
Yeah.
you.
Your Honor, I have a
Was.
couple questions on recross.
There is no
we don't do
recross.
recross.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rick, take it back.
Get back, Chatterbox.
Yeah, stop putting that fucking there, Ripley. It's the dumbest shit ever.
All right. So Holden is having a coffee break, and he said he'll be back as soon as it's done. I
Okay.
can't get over it, Ripley. I'm short. I'm
putting
only
this here.
5'3".
Can you put
Alright.
my picture up, Mr. Crane?
Yeah.
Coffee break.
Chatterbox, are you
Why can't I
sure you
pick
want?
Thank you.
Yep. I
I
would
wanna
like
picture
everybody to pay
No.
very close attention here because
No, I
this is
can't.
very
God.
Why can't I
important
pick this
to the
object
whole
up? It
case.
seems very strong,
God.
Ripley.
You
This is very
specifically want
important to the
your
whole
picture.
case, okay?
I work out.
These mother yuckers are accusing me of being a therapist, okay? But if I was the one that was gonna tell somebody to kill Siobhan, it would have been way better than just a lame shooting, okay? Some boring shooting that apparently is what happened.
I think he's
would
a
have did
terrorist.
something like this. As you see up there, that is Curve Jerkum and Giblets the Clown.
You look
blowing
like
up
shit,
MOPs
Kurt.
because they were mad.
That's Maldini.
Hold on.
Hey,
whoa, what? Hey, back it up.
That
Back
evidence?
it up.
Big boy terrorist.
We need to back this on
Do I
up.
need to take your arms like I took Tandy's?
That is clearly not me. That looks like Mr. Matchstick. That's not me. No.
When you were all burned up in a wheelchair or whatever.
Ah,
isn't that what you got?
Yes.
I thought you got like
I
burned.
snapped it in there.
objection relevance.
Well,
Your
I'm just,
Honor.
it's relevant. I would have got you guys to do that instead of just getting Holden to shoot somebody. That's boring. That's way more
I'm gonna
cool.
punch you.
Sustained. I would have done that if Chatterbox had asked
Your
me
Honor.
to, because I'm very capable with grenades and
Yeah.
explosives of small and large magnitude.
Take your arms next. I'll make you a
Your
little
Honor.
Kurt nugget.
Is that Giblets'
Your Honor, I was
backpack?
advised by
Yeah,
one,
yeah, it
of one
is.
of the county
Oh,
clerks
okay.
that the Holdens have driven off
Punch
again,
my
so
ass.
prosecution moves again for default judgment on Maddox Holden.
We'll see if they're here by the time we get to the verdict. Real hype.
Hey, Your
All
Honor.
right. Yeah.
Your Honor, the clown's defense rests. James Randall has the
No,
floor.
you're fine.
All right, thank you, sir.
Oh, Jimmy Jam,
Alright.
your turn.
It's your turn, James.
Go, James.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, is Holden testifying, James?
Oh,
Well, that's what's important here. I regret to inform you all. Holden Maddox has passed away.
What? Oh
Yes.
no!
Oh
my
God.
It's a crazy
Harp.
I hope you will all. I hope you will all remember him as he was.
Oh.
A terrorist?
A terrorist who acted on his own accord. Oh.
No, not a terrorist at all.
Cuban terrorist.
Not a
but did
terrorist
act
at
on his
all.
own accord.
But acted on his own accord.
Cuban terrorist who assassinated what he thought was a Cuban
You
politician.
sure he's not just like wandering around outside?
He
He
died.
actually left.
He's dead. I've seen
They
the
left
death
on their
I've
damn
seen the
moped.
report.
Oh,
I've seen the report that he's dead. He died the way he
See
lived.
if I can grab you a not ratchet.
We get like an in memoriam photo on the projector.
I got both of them. I'm crack strong.
Yeah, let me see some pump.
Where did Cass go?
Oh
He
shit.
passed
I don't
away.
know. Oh, there she is. You guys aren't wanking it. Hey, you're on the wrong side. How about that, motherfucker? Welcome to this side.
R.I.P.
I can carry
Somebody's
people over
shooting.
too. What
Here
you
we
just
go.
shoot?
Here
I'm
we go.
sorry.
We
I'm
got a
leaving.
pump line going.
That gunshot was Holden.
Life is but a brief
Dying.
moment.
It's a fleeting moment. and
Cherish it.
Man,
A
we're
sea of elderly.
fucking this up.
Her name is
Yeah,
full
Lily.
interrogation on the evidence review.
Really? Fucking this
I, mean,
up.
I was hoping to ask Holden.
Come on, Lily.
Whenever
I
you're
mean, I have
ready.
one time. I already had the
Bye,
interrogation. I have the
Holden.
interrogation in my closing already.
Gonna miss
I have the
you.
interrogation in my closing.
You guys need to
He's
pump
not dead.
faster.
He just drove off on a moped with his other half.
And then crashed and died.
He was so
I don't know
young.
what the
Well,
fuck
then
is
bring the dead
going on
bodies
anymore.
in.
Too
All the dead
soon.
bodies in the court.
Get over there.
Soon.
I would argue it's just the right
I'm just
time
sitting on
for
your
him to
head.
die, actually.
Wait, if one of his clones is still alive, doesn't that mean he's still alive?
That was Leo in a 3D printed.
Can someone go
Wow.
collect Holden? I know
Those
for a fact
3D
he's not
printers
fucking
are
dead.
getting
That man
crazy.
lived through like 6 months.
That's a great family picture.
Hell yeah.
Anyone know where he is?
I'll go
I believe
look
that
for
was
it.
Leo.
Look at the evidence and
Right.
review the
Oh,
evidence
see now,
review,
man,
so
I'm
it's a
pumping
witness
on.
Oh
review
my
of
God.
the evidence, even if they didn't bring
Okay,
it up.
there you go.
Let me
See how he moved his
See
hips?
how that gate's useless?
Bye.
Holden says Oswaldo was going to get paid by the clowns for getting
Yeah, look how everybody just jumps over the gate.
I wonder who else
Holden says
they have
Oswaldo
to
said-
go up.
I mean,
Chatterbox went up.
$153 million. I can't pay for nothing.
So I'm not worried about that.
We can get a nice little. Oh, sorry, Bozo.
Let me show you.
I mean, he's gonna do it.
I
I'll
will,
fill in the
I will-
hole.
I will mention
I'm good
it
at
to
filling in
Holden.
holes.
You can just do that.
Hey.
Good skill.
So what's the point?
Good pump hole.
Point is, it makes it a little.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
We're
good on in
gonna
here,
get
Bozo.
Holden in
to
like
this-
2
Yeah.
minutes. If he ain't come back, then we'll go to closing.
Push these guys
Yeah,
closer.
look at this pump line.
Alright,
Oh,
there we
wait.
go.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank
We
you.
should all restart at the same time so we're in unison. Oh, bitch.
I found him. Ladies
okay,
and
we got it.
gentlemen,
Alright.
I'm ready.
I present to you Holden
I'm
Madden.
ready.
Hello.
All right, Holden, you're up.
Countdown.
Kirk, come on.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh no, James.
All right, Holden, you're
Oh
on
no.
the stand.
3.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I'm part of council.
Yeah.
This is worse than before, but I love it.
What's going on?
Three of us I didn't play. He's my wife.
That's a good question. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to unpack here.
They already said it.
I think the best thing we could describe this as is a circus, because there's an awful lot of clowns.
Holden, do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth,
All right, and
that
Sebastian,
you
other
are not a
lady, am I not
terrorist?
part of the council with closing?
So help
Yes,
you.
I'm not a terrorist.
Shut up.
I'm not a terrorist. I'm not a terrorist.
Do you swear to, under penalty
I
of
think
death,
that guy did it.
perjury, that you're not going to lie today?
I'm not gonna lie today.
Fuck you. Ah, your other eye, bitch.
I bet.
Yeah, OG.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Everybody's been getting ridiculous.
All right, all right,
Holden.
all right,
Hi,
all right.
what
Order,
is
order,
it?
order.
Holden.
Where's my chair?
Hello, James.
I need to sit down.
How's
Where's
the
my
big
chair?
review?
Poke in the goddamn eye.
Oh, he got it. Oh yeah.
Yes.
What are you doing next to me? Get on
That's
your
what
side.
it is. It's
You're
really a
on my
clown show,
side.
huh?
It's me.
Oh,
I'm
Ripley, you're on the wrong
Your
side.
Honor, I
can't see you.
apologize.
Fucking
Okay,
ratchet
will
stab
all
poked
of
in the
you
eye.
Shut up so I can hear the testimony. Jeez.
Ripley,
Holden.
wrong side over here.
You're not my dad.
Yes.
When you were treating Holden at the hospital, did you find the gun on his person?
No, I didn't.
Holden, did you shoot a judge in the head?
Oh, please.
Osvaldo told me that He said, OJ, I want to be mayor. And yeah, are you fucking kidding me? No, that's stop it, he said. And he told me to be useful. So I went and I was useful. And I what is it?
Holden, I'll ask again.
Yes.
Did you shoot a judge in the head?
Oh, yes. I think I. No, yeah, no. Did I? Who was it?
I saw him
Holden,
do
did
it.
you shoot a judge in the head?
I don't know. What does that mean?
Holden, did you shoot a judge in the head?
Maybe a bit.
What's going on?
According to some, I should say.
There's a ghost.
Hey, James Randall passed out.
Holden,
Yes.
did you shoot a judge in the head?
I might have. I did it.
Did you do it for political motive or money?
Money paid from Osvaldo Pingerfreer to secure his mayor campaign in partnership with the clowns.
No further question.
Objection, hearsay.
That was his
No,
testimony.
he already answered.
It's testimony.
Yeah, his testimony is hearsay. Oswaldo's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, oye.
sí, estoy aquí.
Yeah, oh, no, he is here.
Oh
See?
my God,
Yeah, I
Osvaldo
heard him.
is
He's
here.
right there.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, that's Osvaldo.
He wasn't
in
called
the
to
costume.
testify.
He's also not a
Osvaldo.
witness.
Osvaldo, is that you in this
Hey,
room?
wait, are you saying the Cubans can't be whatever they want to be? Didn't you hear about Elion? Have some heart.
Oh, heart.
The fuck is that?
Are you talking about a
Osvaldo,
small
that's
child?
You, right, Osvaldo?
Sí, qué bueno,
Sí, sí.
James.
That's Osvaldo. Yep. That being said, Holden,
See you later,
did
Ramita.
Osvaldo, just to clarify, because I was unconscious, did you?
Yes, Osvaldo did it.
Did he paid you to do it? Is that what you said?
Yes. He gave me his license and his gun, and he said, kill something, and I'll be mayor. And then I said, yes. And of course, and he said, you're so useful. And I said, yes, and yes, of course. And I wasn't.
Vote for
sorry.
me for mayor. I love mayonnaise.
Yes. Why did you make me do it?
What? Osvaldo likes mayonnaise.
Not to call him a liar on the stand, Your Honor, but he says that he had Osvaldo's ID. But if you look at evidence, there's no proof that happened. He's lying on the stand.
I mean, he literally said that in interrogation that Oswald showed him his ID.
Yes.
He just now said that Oswald gave him his ID.
Yeah,
All right, he's an
he
old
means,
crazy
like,
man.
You know, if you go to the window of a door, Harper,
Oh,
and you
okay,
say, "Give me your ID,"
Apologies, I don't speak boomer well, Your Honor. I'll work on my
Shut
translation.
up, Harper!
Damn.
All right. You're like a millennial, Harper. Calm down. Being a millennial? Oh, okay. All right. Shut up, Stumbles.
And sugar.
Shut up.
I'm a millennial.
Yeah, go buy a house. How
I'm
about
also
that?
millennial.
I
Yeah,
have two
stop-
houses in Mirror Park. Thank you very
Stop
much.
eating
Millennial.
avocado and
I
toast
don't.
and go buy a house, stupid
I have
millennial.
two houses. You both.
Buy a
Oh,
house.
sorry,
Eat some
Bozo.
pork rinds.
Bozo's not here.
Yeah.
What the heck, Bun
He
Bun?
is here, actually.
right
He
here.
is
Bozo
here.
was
Look.
here. I didn't know Bozo was here.
Wow.
I'm a millennial.
Wow, right here.
Holden,
Can't
do you
even
see
identify
the
the
gun
gun.
shot in this room?
I'm technically a
Order in
millennial
the
too.
court.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I feel like I'm a
were you
zoomer
We can make
at
fun
heart,
of
you
our
know?
own.
Political gain?
Yeah.
No,
It's
my
like
money.
ownership. I've got it, so I
Viva
can make
Cuba.
jokes about it, you know?
Viva Cuba.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Any further questions for Holden from the defense side?
We actually have questions.
Yes.
Oh, Bobby. Oh, God.
Holden,
Yes, hello.
Go hold this,
are you
OG.
crazy?
What do you mean, like what? How in a
Are
way?
you- Are you crazy?
Objection,
I'm
relevance.
not from Croatia. I'm from the
You know-
United Kingdom.
Okay, let me
I was in
rephrase
the
that.
11th Hussars. I assisted in North Africa by the 1st Infantry.
Do you sometimes
1937 to 1948.
do you sometimes think that things are happening and the things aren't happening?
I don't trust Microsoft Excel, and
Did-
I once had to do a
Objection.
bodyguard duty for
The
Phil
defense
Collins.
Your Honor,
rests.
to
Yeah,
the
I
witness.
rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
object.
rest.
have it.
Hang on.
I won't have
I
Phil
just want to
Collins.
object to
No,
the
I
whole
already
the
answered
whole-
it, so.
While I'm saying it, I won't
Don't
have it.
tell my
Phil
OG
Judge
to
is an
shut up.
awful man.
Your
I
Honor.
know, yeah.
He's a terrible
the
man.
objection was the fact that if he's
Singing.
crazy, why didn't they submit any testimony or any medical records from a psych?
More like if he's crazy, why are you
Wait,
relying
Psych,
on
didn't that-
his
didn't that
testimony or
get
something?
canceled? Wasn't
No, Bart,
Donald
have you not
Glover
seen
in
the
that
new?
show?
Your
Oh,
Honor, we're
the
objecting.
psychological
We're
department.
objecting to facts and evidence. There's been no evidence submitted concerning Holden Maddox's sanity. He's currently
Except
on the
for-
stand.
No. he was talking
Except for
about
his
Excel,
behavior
not a
all
fax
day,
machine.
yeah.
It's like a new thing on the
Yeah, there's
computer.
plenty of evidence.
I swear to God, you're gonna be my
Okay.
13th reason why Alan Crane.
You can call me Bon Bon. You don't have to
What?
call me God.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Siri,
That's
Google
my
fax
OG.
machine. Here,
That's right,
Harper,
Mimi.
is this thingy?
No, I know
Yeah,
what a
on the
fax
laptop.
machine is.
Okay, yeah. All right. Y'all have any other questions for Holden over here?
Yes, Your Honor. Prosecution's deliberating.
Okay.
Give us
All right,
just
I
a
just want,
moment.
I may have misheard what you said, Mr. Maddox. Did you say that you shot Judge Fitzpatrick, or that Osvaldo shot Judge Fitzpatrick?
I was not aware. I was not
okay.
aware that it was sovereign ground, you see.
Okay, so
I-
did
I-
you
I-
shoot Judge Fitzpatrick?
Hello, Ripley. You
Hello.
gargoyle-looking sight, you.
Oh, hello.
I don't like you.
Gargoyles are pretty buff. I like them.
I don't like you.
Yeah.
You know, Judge, he tried to hit me with a hammer.
That's
Hit
all
me with a
right.
hammer.
You'll
And he
die of
said,
old age
"We're
soon
going to
enough
have a
anyway,
hammer
so-
duel." I said, I don't want to.
Not soon enough.
That's fine. Okay. Did you shoot Judge Fitzpatrick, or did Osvaldo?
I don't know what that
shoot
means.
Judge
I don't
Fitzpatrick?
know. I wasn't in the country during the time.
You were
I
not
was
in the
in
country.
North
at the time.
Africa. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
You were in North Africa.
Well, I was just served over there in the tank brigade. Yes. Wonderful times, but you should never drive a tank at night because you'll end up with a camel on the end of the barrel. And that's usually the rear. Wow. And then you have to, there's only one way to get it off. It's like a,
I see.
like a
Is-
hot dog.
Do you have any explanation for the fact that the police report indicates that you were arrested that night with a
Oh,
Beretta M9
absolutely
pistol?
not. No, I have
And
no
that
idea what
pistol
you're
had
talking about.
casings at the scene of
No,
where the judge was
I
shot.
don't know
And
what
you were tested for
want from me,
gunshot residue,
Nathaniel.
and it was positive.
You harass me. I say to you, what shit. I don't know
Yep.
what you're talking about. You're bloody gibberish out of your face all the time.
I agree with that.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to clarify. I didn't really understand your
hate
testimony.
you.
here.
I
Okay.
hate you. I don't like you.
I see.
And
I
and I'm
understand.
not, I got
really
even
good,
and I
bitches.
still don't like you.
Aha. Okay.
Is he
I
dead?
just need to
Wonderful.
confer with the process.
Don't you bring her over here?
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, yes.
Hey, Harper. You're right, Holden. You
What is-
get your pudding. I didn't get pudding yet. They told me some
No,
pudding
no.
around there at 8:30, but it's down there 9, and I ain't got no pudding.
I'm quite hungover. We have it's been quite a party here, isn't it?
Nah.
Is that
Who's
alcohol?
this?
Man, I thought.
Oh, hello, me.
You ratchet.
Hello there. Hello.
Damn.
Hey, Holden.
You don't.
Hello there.
You don't want Harper to be your crack.
Oh, hello.
I don't believe in it either. That's why I just let it all on the 26.
Hey, Harper.
Your Honor, the people moves to find the
Go
witness
get him a little bit.
incompetent and requests his entire testimony to be stricken.
Who, Holden?
Objection.
Yes,
they
yes,
had
Your
no
Honor.
problem with Holden's testimony before.
Your Honor, the people only request those designations once every little bit of fact is presented. This is the first.
Your Honor, they are
wait, hold on,
clearly
hold on,
just
hold
trying
on,
to
hold
dis-
on. He's incompetent to like answer questions on the stand?
Yeah.
accurately,
Oh, God.
honestly, and
Oh,
truthfully,
God.
yes, sir.
Your Honor, they
You really-
already objected to asking if he's crazy because there was no psych eval
Yeah.
performed.
I thought
Are
they
you
told me
dropping
I couldn't
charges
say he
against
was
him or what?
crazy.
Oh, God.
Testimony stricken. He's still
You
a
can't have it
terrorist.
both
but-
ways. Either he's fucking crazy and senile and he can't even answer questions, or
If the charges are dropped, does he go to like some special place for the rest of his life where he's not going to be killing people, or is he just letting him back out on the street?
I think that's called the Alta Street Apartments.
Okay. All right, well, in that case, let's just keep it
That's a green zone.
I don't know
Your
if I
Honor,
like
the
the
people
angle.
Withdraw their
Green zone.
objection.
Okay.
Yeah, we withdraw the objection, Your Honor.
Do you want me to? Does he need help?
Oh, God. This just came so close to a mistrial.
Riv, can you do something with this?
Oh, God.
Like put Riv down. He's gotta do something with that.
A purple monkey dishwasher.
For the record, Bloodbath was just going to dispose of it, but I think you guys probably help in a different way.
Well, guys, he's trying to be helpful.
Yeah, I know you was.
Is Maddox like okay, or is he?
Holden, here, boy.
Oh, yes. 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 Yes.
All right, I've just last question. I don't even know if you'll be able to answer this, but
No, if it went to
So
a
if I
mistrial,
understand what
oh God,
you
if
were
it
saying,
mistrialed,
you
basically they would
did
have to redo
shoot
everything.
The judge, but you're saying you did it because Osvaldo told you to or paid you to or something.
Osvaldo Pinkerfree, huh?
And they'd have to sit through all this again.
He's a delusional
True.
man who took refuge in a clothing store.
That's why there's
for
certain
this
lines of questioning you don't
militia.
really go down
And
because it could turn a case that you've been working on for sometimes upwards of a month
Think
and
about that when you
into something that you don't want it to be.
Right. So you're saying that because of he's a terrorist and he was doing
Two in
those
the
things.
bird, it's like one in the bush.
Right. Did he order you to shoot Judge Fitzpatrick for him?
I don't want to shoot you.
I don't understand what you're saying. Why did you shoot Judge Fitzpatrick? Was it for Osvaldo?
I don't have an envelope, no.
Objection, Ashton answered.
I don't understand the answer. I really like to understand.
Objection, Badger.
I genuinely don't understand. Okay, let me try to. I'm trying to open my ears. Okay. Okay, so
cross this.
What's wrong with you,
Okay.
Ripley?
I'll move on from that. Do you have?
Objection is being sustained.
That's very good. Do you
job,
have
James.
any evidence whatsoever to support that that Osvaldo in any way paid or ordered you to shoot Judge Fitzpatrick for him?
That sounds like a good thing you could have investigated, Ripley.
If it had ever come up before.
No, you'll
this.
forget about
Yes,
it.
it did. He said the same thing in interrogation.
What did I say? I said
It's literally in evidence.
Great. Well, then you're the counsel. You should probably have it, right? Is it
I mean,
in
I'm not his
evidence or
counsel.
something? You're not his counsel? Oh, well, where is his counsel?
James is his counsel.
All right. So do you have any kind of any evidence that this order was given to you? Was there like a text message or
that is silent
anything?
James.
Always right for you. You must be ready as a service. You would be ready as a hat twin, what you will, Baldy.
I'm out.
Hey. Simple text, a simple ping. It makes my mother stop and sing, is what they used to say in the war. But
James did a silent but deadly.
On M1 Garand.
something. I'm glad I'm over here.
Lindsay Amanda, thank you for the 21 months. How you doing?
Objection.
And their guns and their bullets.
I
You good? Okay.
Objection.
I asked an answer.
Is there a psychiatrist in the room? How come my papa?
I'm a psychiatrist. I'm a crack.
I'm a therapist.
Oh, thank God.
A little bit.
Therapist. Who's the therapist?
I'm an
Character witness.
alcoholic.
Therapist. Is
Okay,
this
well,
man
I'm
fit
set
to
then,
stand
Your Honor.
trial?
I'm a psychiatrist.
Holden Maddox. I would say no, he is not fit to stand trial.
That is my objection.
Oh
So
God,
noted. Randall, you got any final
that's
questions?
not a
for
direction you
Maddox?
want to go.
Holden.
That is a very bad
What if
direction to go.
Strottenberg
I don't.
was
You know
in
what?
the
I think
room
I'll be
right
fine.
now.
That's mistrial territory. Don't do that.
He's in mistrial good because then we're fine.
No, it means you guys walk until the next time we have to schedule this and you do it all over again.
Okay, but would I be on
Well,
bail that whole
Someone
time,
grabbed it.
or would I
Yes.
be free? Oh
Von
no!
Rothenburg was a German World War II general.
I can't be
Holden
on
is an
bail anymore,
American
Tessa.
hero. He hates them.
Let me get one.
My
He could
AC
not
DC.
simply be a terrorist. The overall
Uh-huh.
message doesn't make sense.
It's
He's too golden to
being on
lose.
bail's way too hard.
He's saluting a marble wall.
I just want to do fun stuff, and I can't.
And no, don't follow.
Yeah, that's good, man.
You know, I want to go
Hey.
sell meth and make money.
All right. Well, thank
I'm
you,
gonna-
James.
Oh my god.
I know you can run
Bonbon.
for mayor.
What?
Oh, very
Gotta
good.
make it in this
I will
world
try.
somehow.
Okay,
You
Matic,
could
you can go ahead
do
and
other
step down here. I'll
things.
through your testimony.
You chose to be a cop. I
yeah,
chose to
yeah.
sell meth.
Yeah,
You know,
back to the arresting over there.
it's fine. We all have our own path.
That's,
All right.
that's not a good path.
Well, this
It doesn't
time
mean I
appears
don't love
we're,
you.
You're
Just
all
'cause you
set
chose
on
the
witnesses,
path you
so move
chose,
into
you know?
closings. Do y'all need time, or are you prepared to go now?
Do the meth?
The defense is prepared, Your Honor.
I just sell it. You
people
know,
are
Jenkins
prepared.
the only one who
All
does
right.
it. Yeah.
Closings it is.
I'm not trying to
prosecution,
ruin
you're
my
up.
life, you know.
I think it's been utterly clear in the facts that we've received today. Well, no, it was not. It was not Chatterbox that was directly causing the battering and assault and attempted murder of elected official. He was clearly the original mastermind. A general is just as guilty for the crimes of his soldiers as the
She's saying
soldiers
that I'm
themselves.
smart.
We have a significant number of testimony that is revealing that Maddox had attempted to kill government officials. We have plenty in. There's tons. There's evidence listed in F, G,
they're
and
pretty
H
yucking dumb, so-
concerning
Who?
the calls
I mean,
between
is she a cop,
Chatterbox
the
and
one who's
Bonbon
speaking?
Owl
No, she's an
and
attorney.
Holden
That's why I
around
don't
the
know who
time
she
that
is.
Judge Fitzpatrick was leaving the courtroom and shot. The people would find it a great injustice to ensure that terrors such as these would continue to walk the streets and harm the people of Los Santos and the state of San Andreas as a whole.
I still don't think that they have proved beyond reasonable doubt that
The Honorable Siobhan Fitzpatrick made a choice the night of December 28th. After chaos erupted in the courthouse and the clowns fled the area, Judge Fitzpatrick decided to use the state announcement system to taunt them. She used the state announcement to be pithy, calling it the opinions of the courts, but while also signing her own name to it, even though she claimed on the stand that just moments before this she was terrified of them.
Okay, what is this closing?
Regardless of the threats and bravado brought forth by Chatterbox, regardless of the protection detail assigned to protect Judge Fitzpatrick, one lone man who appeared drunk and disoriented came up, easily got close to his target, pulled out his gun, and fired a shot before her security detail even tried to stop him. The fact that my clients are being charged with terrorism at all is a sham, perpetrated by a police department who failed to keep their charge safe and are now seeking retribution for their own failures before the courts. Under an interrogation, the recording itself provided by the prosecution, Holden Maddox waived his right to an attorney, while in the same breath admitting he was drunk. He rambles about how he was given a gun by Osvaldo to defend Cuba. The only mention of the clowns being a promise made by Osvaldo. The closest evidence that ties Holden to the clowns is a phone call with Bonbon, with no knowledge of what they may have been talking about. By Mr. Maddox's own word in interrogation, he received both weapon and instruction from Osvaldo. His claims, besides being hearsay, have no evidence to corroborate the clowns were ever in contact with Osvaldo, as the police chose not to follow up on this interrogation. The fact of the matter is, officers of law enforcement are gunned down in this city every day, and no one bats an eye or calls it terrorism. Shooting one judge is hardly grounds for terrorism. The charge of terrorism in itself calls for acts of extreme violence or intimidation with the intent to destabilize a government entity.
Oh God.
Some courtroom shenanigans and a single gunshot in the scope of the violence occurring in this city every day can hardly be seen as extreme.
This is bad.
Even Deputy Chief Bundy stated that there were many acts of violence occurring in the courtroom with an EMS on standby to tend to injuries. The clowns may badger and harass members of governing bodies, but have not challenged the existence of these institutions themselves.
Oh God.
The shooting of one judge is not an attack on the DOJ as a whole. The DOJ is not a one-man department shut down due to the absence of one judge. At no point has it been shown that Chatterbox and Bonbon had any issues with the court system, shown by their good behavior here in court today to see this trial through. No solid ties have been made between Holden Maddox's intentions and the clown.
We were witnesses to the crime.
Okay.
That was fucking
Yeah!
Hell yeah, we hired a damn good lawyer.
I don't. Okay. It was okay. but also
Who is you? I didn't see you there.
a lot of embellishment that
Holden?
needn't have been.
Crazy.
We were witnesses to the
Holden
case.
is a murderous
Yes,
maniac.
yes, we are.
Holden.
What?
So
Why would you
stabby.
case me?
James,
Shut
hold
up,
on.
everybody! Shut
Hold
up!
on.
I didn't know Valentine dollars.
Excuse
up.
me,
Okay,
Your Honor. I'm
whoever
dealing
you are
with
in the
the
back
peanut
there,
gallery.
shut up and get
Shoot
out.
him.
Yo, whatever.
All right, go ahead.
Washed up
James.
anyways.
Apologies.
Cringe, Lord. Hey, thank you, my dear.
Holden
Yes, Barbara.
is crazy.
Yeah, she did. It was more compelling
Holden
than prosecution.
is a murderous, stabby maniac.
Oh my god.
Holden should be taken care of, taken out back, made to get on his knees,
Like Old Yeller.
shot in the head and dumped in the river.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. We'd all be
Oh my God.
safer.
Oh no.
We'd all be better off.
Damn
but the
wrong.
terrorist,
We're witnesses.
Holden is not. Holden is not
We are
mentally
witnesses.
competent enough
you
to
shut the
commit
hell
a
up?
terrorism.
We're witnesses.
Holden has no idea what that word even means.
Who the fuck is talking? I'm confused.
Holden was just listening
Shut
when
up
a
upstairs or I'm gonna
crazy
come arrest you.
man
Yuck 'em up.
told him to hurt the judge. He didn't do it because she was a part of the legal system. He did it because he was drunk and crazy and got money. And if anything happens to Holden,
strong vape.
I don't care. It is what it is. Holden's crazy.
Yeah,
And I've been
Oh
trying
my
to
God.
take him down for a long time now. So if this is it, and Holden goes down for his crimes, then you know,
This is like a mistrial.
good.
Oh my god.
Why? All
That's
right.
beautiful,
Okay.
James
Oh
Randall.
god.
All right, I don't know why I'm even bothering to say this, but I need to go deliberate, so try not to all kill each other or blow up the building. And for the love of God, I will not be able to think. No hitting the gavel. I swear.
Damn, I was just gonna ask.
Okay.
He hit it. He broke his own rule.
Wow. See that?
He broke his own rule. Does that mean we can hit the gavel? Because
Yo,
it
how
was
am I
like
gonna
a
get up outta
sign.
here?
Don't touch it.
It was like a sign for like, hey, don't hit the gavel. Wink, wink. I'm gonna hit the gavel. Okay. All right.
Take care of the problem.
Certain people are.
Don't worry, guys.
No balls.
Don't do it.
I said no balls.
Hey,
Sorry.
Bonbon, come over here for a minute.
Okay.
Hi,
I'm
Miss
trying to see if I
Tessa.
can jump over
Fucking
this.
clowns.
Hello.
You can.
Bonbon, do you have anything to drink? Tessa, do you have anything to drink?
I do not.
Oh heck.
Cross the barrier. Bloodbath has permission to attack you.
I have snowballs. You can,
Protecting the
You can
gavel.
melt those and drink them.
yeah. Just put them in your mouth.
Reindeer motherfucker.
I don't even remember what happened, but I'm mad at Sebastian Birch for not asking me what terrorism is. He knows what I know what a terrorism is. He's a jerk.
Yep,
I
clowns get knocked out.
Hey, hey, Tessa, hey.
Sorry, I've only got onion. I got a bingo thanks to Slick.
You heard everybody's thoughts on those pictures, right? You heard everybody say mine
have
are
the-
better, right?
No, you.
Maybe we can get some.
She doesn't care about other people's opinions. She knows art, good art, when she sees it.
I know in my heart of hearts that I love both of those pictures equally, and they're amazing, and they're both my favorite.
Okay, well,
Wink.
did he give you one on Mother's Day?
What you mean, motherfucker? I love women.
No, I gave it to her on a regular
Yeah.
day to show her how much I love her.
Late.
No, it's more nice because it wasn't because of an occasion.
Excuse me? So you just
more
just
nice,
no one
yeah.
else will. Threw up on a piece of paper and that's what you gave her.
I drew it
It just looks
for
like
her.
you threw up
I
on
worked
that
on
paper.
it for 2 days.
2 days to make that
Yes.
piece of garbage?
2 days.
Bump on. Clean your shit up.
Clean your yuck up. Don't make
Tessa,
that-
Tessa, stop. Tessa,
Clean that up.
Tessa, I'll do it. Tessa,
Can't believe you.
Tessa,
Well,
stop.
how
I'll do
about
it.
you help me? How about that?
Okay, we'll do it together.
You're confusing me.
Wow.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Tessa.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
You're not my type anyway.
Really,
I'm
it
not
was a
saying
big
thank you to
pee.
Bonbon though, 'cause that's
Yeah.
gross. Like,
Yeah.
that's gross. That's a lot of pee.
Yeah, she does have a lot of people.
Oh Oh my god.
It's really strong smelling. Like it,
Not anymore.
Remind me of Nickelodeon.
yeah. You did a good job. Yep. The P is not a good job. Just want to clarify that.
You get that? I'll
Oh,
get
you
it right
got, you
here.
got it on the leaves. Bon
Okay, well, yeah, because I was giving it the
This is a succulent.
photosynthesis.
You can't put it on the leaves.
Why not? It wants. I was watering
They
it.
don't. They don't like their leaves getting all wet. They get soggy.
Oh, okay. I know now.
I like watching.
Sorry. All better.
All better.
Okay. Thanks for helping, Tessa.
Well, thank
You
you.
know
for
there was
having me.
there's literally a bathroom just out the doorway there.
I know. Why did you go in the bush?
Yeah.
Because I worked. My other job at LSBN. We pee in the plant all the time.
Nice
so I just
one.
thought it was like normal if you don't want to go
You should
so
not be
far
knocking
away.
the
You know.
sock over your head.
Well, hopefully next time you'll use the bathroom.
Is that like a news
Okay.
reporter thing or a media thing or
I
something?
think so. I think it's a news thing. But
Oh,
I'll do
okay.
it. I'll use the bathroom next time. I promise.
What happened? It's for research, right? But then I told them they have this
Wait,
thing
who
called
was pointing and
browser
laughing
history.
I don't know.
Oh, we beat the shit out of her because she was talking shit at the top.
The big
Somebody told me that you're washed up.
Shut up.
I feel like I had a fever dream like this
Bitch.
once.
Thank
Take
you,
a dirty
everyone, for
shower.
participating. That's
It's
a
always
big
the homeless
loser.
bitches, isn't it?
It's a big
It's always the
loser.
homeless dirty bitches. Right. You came here to put the free fucking food and the free heat, bitch.
Yeah, they were all fighting each other.
Worry about that
Yeah, so I think
outfit.
a lot of their evidence was circumstantial because from what I heard, I didn't hear anyone put Chatterbox, like from the prosecution, I didn't hear anyone say definitively that Chatterbox was like directly involved. I don't think they subpoenaed his phone records and provided evidence of him calling anyone that could have done anything like that.
I'm so confused right now.
They had
You are a tram.
some people saying that they saw clowns in a car, but they couldn't verify which clowns, or even if it was the clowns. I don't think Bon Bon was mentioned at all the whole time.
No new material.
I don't recall anyone saying anything. I mean, I was gone for a little bit, and I missed the start, so maybe they did, but...
Okay, my head
It's a band-aid.
Oh, okay.
I had to
So,
come over
Bon
to
Bon.
where it was quiet. Yeah.
Did you hear anyone go on the stand and say that you were involved at all?
No. The whole time, I don't think anyone mentioned my name.
Okay, I think you might have gotten off this scot-free.
Yeah, I think so.
Because no one definitively put you at the location or anything.
Well, he did. I think Bundy might have said that I was in a car with someone, but that's it.
I think he said it speculatively, though. I think
Yeah,
he
no,
said,
I
I
agree.
think I saw the clowns.
I agree. To be honest, I
I
wanted to
remember
say
that.
something during the closing stuff, but like the lawyer had such an epic speech that I didn't want to like ruin it.
I don't know if I would call it epic.
It was epic.
It was okay.
She totally went.
She kind of
totally
victim
went,
blamed
"You guys suck."
Siobhan, but that's okay.
Yeah, well, it's because it's her fault, and she is to blame.
I don't know
so
if that's a good direction to go, but
she said mimes are better than clowns, so it is her fault.
okay. Well, I'm just saying that she probably should have gone in on the fact that no one mentioned you at all the whole
I do
time.
agree with that. Yeah.
And she should have mentioned that there was a lot of speculative answers when it came to who was in that car, right? Because anytime somebody was asked that, they were like, I think it was the clowns, or I'm pretty sure I saw the clowns.
That is true.
And
Nothing
that's not solid evidence. You know,
Well, the
it would
judge
be
is
one
pretty
thing-
smart, right?
Well, I certainly hope so. It would be one thing if they said, I saw someone wearing Bonbon's mask and I saw someone wearing Chatterbox's mask, but they didn't say that at all. They said, I think, which is completely speculative. And even if you guys were in the area of that incident, that doesn't mean you guys orchestrated it. It's circumstantial.
Where did
Hmm?
little mini Boris?
He's so cute.
Best boy.
Where did he come from?
I don't know.
Please don't.
Oh, don't grab him though. It's a little scuffed if you do.
I can grab him.
Yeah, I don't recommend it.
Can I inspect him?
Yes.
It's a plushie.
Yes, it's a Boris plushie.
What the heck?
He's cute.
No, don't. It's
happens
it's
if I
not
grab
a bad scuff. You can pet him.
I can pet him?
Yeah, you can pet him. He doesn't bite. He's
Who's
just
a
plushy.
good boy?
He was helping me with paperwork earlier.
Ooh, what the fuck? That looks
What
more
do you
than.
mean? I don't want to
Is
know
it
what's going on
edible?
over there.
No.
I've always wanted to try what bear tastes
I don't want to
like.
know what's going on over there. I don't want to know what's going on over there. I need an adult.
Oh my God,
Leave it, Ursula.
Yeah, it's
know.
cute,
I
right?
think
I don't
you
wanna
guys
know.
might have dropped the ball.
Oh, Mirth is giving a lap
I
dance to
think
Ripley,
that
I think.
I stopped caring when they didn't ask me what terrorism was, but they asked the two officers who didn't know. They didn't ask Bundy what it was, Sebastian. He wouldn't recall me to ask it because he's a rat bastard and he knows it would help his case or hurt his case. Also, I'm gonna be honest.
I think
after
all
this
your
many
evidence
hours
is
around the clowns, I don't
circumstantial
care
at
anymore.
best.
I think Holden did it.
The clowns are
Yeah,
great.
100%. I think Holden did it, but what his motive was is not terrorism.
If he's used as a,
I think
accomplice
at
of terrorism,
best-
he was used as a weapon.
I think at best, Chatterbox should get criminal threats.
Bobby
because-
Beltram.
Touch it, it's gonna end really bad.
Bobby Bon Belgium,
Don't
if
do
you
it.
don't get your ass back out from back
But-
there.
But the gavel, it's right there.
That
Bon.
Beat him
But
up,
it's-
bloodbath.
Bon,
Do
bon,
it.
bon.
Get out of
I
it.
won't do it. I won't do it. I'll get out. I'll
Oh
get out.
no! Just in time for
It
crane.
was, it was Bon Bon.
That wasn't me.
Ratchet.
Get out of here.
Let me get the barrier. Let me get the
I
barrier.
was
Your Honor.
getting beat up. I swear.
Put
it
it there, and I
wasn't
told
me.
him if they cross,
It was
bloodbath would beat
Ratchet.
their ass.
I swear it wasn't me.
It was. I think it was Ratchet. I'm
All
gonna be
right,
honest.
to your places, everybody. Thank you, Hopper.
This is where we win,
right.
guys.
Other side. Go away.
Okay, I'm thinking Chatterbox gets criminal threats, or he should. And I think Bon Bon, I don't know if he should get anything really, because what did he do?
Of proof on the person
And then I
making the claim.
think Holden should probably get attempted murder of
I
a
just want
government
to
employee.
clarify really quickly before I get into the verdict here. Where's Sanders?
Oh, I gotta tell her you're back. Hang on.
Oh!
Where did
Did she headache?
Oh God.
Hold on.
Hello. I like chicken. I like chicken too.
I know. I had a text.
I
her when
don't
he came
think
back.
they
She
should
was
get
gonna take, like, a pee
terrorism.
break or something.
Oh my god, there's a Boris toy.
Katja said that there's something wrong with the stitching and she's gonna have to replace it tomorrow. You should no. 50K.
Your Honor, I'll check outside
I
real
do
quick.
think that if you kill a
Alright.
judge over a verdict, it should be terrorism.
Hey, Harper, real quick.
That's where I disagreed with her on the
Yes, Your
closing.
Honor.
But they didn't prove it. They did not prove that within a shadow of a doubt.
Your country's
Okay.
bad.
I have to run to my aunt's birthday party.
It's okay. I'm gonna win. Don't even worry about it.
Tell your aunt I
Okay,
say
you
hi, Miss
better.
OG.
Yeah.
Tell your aunt that she's following you away from some really important.
Pretty, why aren't you gritty
I delayed the aunt business by an hour.
You're not doing the gritty.
I'm not a
OG.
reindeer. I'm a normal human being.
Okay, sorry.
I'm not gritty because we haven't won yet.
Oh, I don't have
What
the
do you mean we're
patience to be a
about to win,
judge.
OG?
Yeah, I know. Then I'll gritty.
Most cases like this, I only have to pay
Alright.
attention.
Non-bonbon, non-chatterbox clowns behind the line, please.
Tessa, I got a question.
No.
Yeah.
Do you like biscuits and gravy?
Stop pushing me.
You want to borrow my hat?
Hey guys, can you clear out so we can get the verdict, please?
Do you like biscuits and gravy?
Minnie, get
Bobby,
out!
Bonbon, pay attention.
It
Don't tell
depends.
me what to do. You're
Yeah,
not my
you need to pay
OG.
attention though.
I swear to yuck. Bon Bon.
You won't go behind the line, so that
Bon
way
Bon,
you-
take care of that.
All right.
Get Minnie out of here.
Bon Bon.
Minnie, clown turn. Heel. Get out of here.
Sorry, OG.
Out of the. Thank you.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
I actually didn't mean to do that, but that was kind of cool.
That was fucked
Alrighty.
up, also.
My bad, bro.
The fuck, man?
You just punched him and stole his gritty. Just punch a guy. And
Alrighty.
steal gritty.
So looking through the charges here, there's some simple charges and some not so simple ones. In terms of the charges against Chatterbox and Bon Bon for the 3 times attempted murder government employee,
Guilty.
you are gonna be found guilty of those. You know, the yuck truck
Yeah.
incident, as it were, very clearly happened. I don't
Okay.
think there's any debate there. Now, Holden, he's also, inherently, he, has been proven in this courtroom to have attempted to murder a government employee, being Siobhan. When you shoot someone with a gun, that's trying to murder them. And he, in fact, admitted to doing so on the stand. Now, the real question here, it comes down to the terrorism. And, in the MDW, we consult the definition here. There's kind of 2 options. First one would be the use of extreme violence and intimidation against the civilian population that will pursue political aims, compromise medical neutrality, or in the names of religious ideology. There are some arguments to be made here about the clowns and the mimes being like quasi-political groups. You might be able to claim that the clowns have their own like identity and group sort of nature, and if they were using extreme violence against Siobhan in the pursuit of advancing their clown ways, you might be able to make some kind of argument about terrorism. But honestly, I don't really think that's fitting here. I think more appropriately, as was argued at trial, the part of terrorism that generally might apply to this case is the unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities for political or religious aims. Now, in this one, you basically be looking at the idea that because under the prosecution's theory, the clowns entered into a disruptive sort of dispute with Siobhan at their court case, and the prosecution believes they followed that up with an order of a hit through Maddox to take out Siobhan. That the clowns and or Holden were attempting to pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of the DOJ. I have some thoughts on this. I think it's a tough one because I do agree, for example, with the defense that taking out one judge in one case doesn't necessarily represent the entire DOJ. And well, shit, if attacking a judge because something they did in the courtroom was terrorism, then Mike Block would have got terrorism 15 times by now. On the other hand, when we talk about for political aims as an entity, Siobhan did make a statement on behalf of the DOJ, stating that the DOJ held the opinion, the courts, she capitalized courts, that the mimes were funnier than clowns, and clowns didn't have children. And calm down, Chatterbox. And that being said, I personally would disagree. I think mimes are kind of creepy and weird, and clowns are
it's awesome.
Don't get so excited. My personal beliefs don't really matter, right? Because the courts are a unbiased, neutral group, and while individuals within the court system who may represent the court may have opinions and they may express them at times, those should not be mistaken for a general political stance. So I do believe it would be improper to set a precedent here today that attacking a judge for a personal opinion that a judge espouses on behalf of the court system, which would be, the wrong thing to do, would be considered that anyone who retaliates for that opinion would be, entering into some kind of terrorist act. I think the clowns, if they did, and again, I don't even know if it was properly proven here today that they, had anything to do with Holden doing what he did. I think it's kind of common sense they probably did. Do I think it was proven beyond a reasonable doubt? Maybe not, but that's irrelevant. I don't even have to get there, because I don't believe that what they did amounts to terrorism. So I'm going to find them not guilty of terrorism as well as Holden. Now, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Before y'all celebrate too quick.
Uh-oh.
You did attack one of my judges in court. You destabilized
Yeah,
that
she
court
sucks.
case. You
Well,
thoroughly believe she sucked.
I didn't say any of that. That was just Chatterbox. That was not me.
You're a part of everything.
Hold on.
No, there's no holding on. And you folks, you being Chatterbox and Bonbon, you did, take some actions that, I will hold you in contempt for.
I should have kicked her in the face.
So,
You should have.
here is my ruling on the contempt charge. You're going to be held in contempt, and, much like a young child with a book, I'm going to let you choose your own adventure.
Ooh.
Oh,
You
God.
can either,
Give him to Ripley, please.
and this will start, tomorrow, right? You can either go to jail for contempt for 3 years, or you can spend 1 year out and about, no masks.
No mask. You can't do this to us.
Those are your options.
You're a monster.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's my OG
Oh,
judge.
oh God.
Satisfied with this.
This is worse for me than it is for you, you dirty yuck bag.
Yeah, it is worse for you, but still, that's
Your
yucked up.
Honor, can I ask for
Seen Bonbon
clarification? When
without
you
a
say
mask?
without mask, does that mean Bonbon has to keep his bald cap on like he would be
No.
underneath his mask now?
No, because he only wears that with his
No.
mask.
I only wear that with my mask so
Oh,
I
ball
can have my
cap on,
normal
ball
hair.
cap on.
Yes.
What?
God.
That's
Oh,
not
God.
that's part of my mask. Okay, this is worse for me now.
Your Majesty, can I have like 1 minute to think about this?
Yeah, take your time.
All right.
Think hard, Chatterbox.
Chatty, what are we?
Chatterbox wear a different mask that's not a clown mask?
Come on. Don't give him loopholes, bloodbath.
Do it, pussy.
It wasn't me saying that.
No way.
You're walking around without your mask.
It does sound like me.
It's just 1 year.
You could do the makeup instead, Chatty.
It's
Yeah,
just
you
1
just said
year.
mask. He didn't
Yeah,
say
You want me?
wear some
You
makeup.
want? I don't know. I think 3 years would be better. I don't want to go looking like Stumble.
Makeup, Chatty.
fine.
Makeup. I don't want to look like Stumble.
You son of a
Look at him.
yuck! You fine.
Your
Go in for the
Majesty.
3 years.
You can look like me. I don't look so bad.
Oh,
He looks terrible. Don't
Bozo, you
believe
look
him.
You look
worse.
like Uncle Fester, man.
Yeah, he does.
What about
What is Bonbon choosing? He's making a decision on his own over there.
Chatterbox, listen, man. I will do your grease
but I
paint
want
every
it
day, man.
on
Just
the
for the
record
paint.
that this is cruel and unusual punishment, and
Okay,
you're kind of a
alright.
yuck bag for this.
It's not like we took your hands.
You're up, Chatterbox.
This
You're
is
up.
worse.
Chatterbox.
I want really good, bitches.
It's okay, man. It's okay. Just do it, man. It's okay, man.
I don't know, man.
It's
I think
okay.
3 years is the way to go, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Just
do it. Face paint.
Guess we'll have to put that picture of your face on the
Your
evidence.
Majesty,
wear a
Your
mask in prison?
Majesty,
Yeah.
I'll take.
You can do it, Chatty.
Come on, Chatterbox.
Spit it
Wait,
out,
back
Clown.
in.
One day with the mask.
Alrighty.
Woo!
Yeah.
1 year, sir.
Wow.
1 year.
Well done.
1 year.
Well done.
Court cases
Well done,
adjourned.
Chatterbox.
Yeah.
All right.
It starts tomorrow, Chatterbox. Without a mask on, you're in big trouble.
This youngest sucks.
I guess that would be putting that picture up at the PD
I
meeting.
would have took the
Why did you sound so
Put it
much?
up at the NA meeting
Wait,
too.
Well
was
done,
there a
Chatty.
verdict on Holden?
How would they know it's you, Chatterbox?
Yeah, what about Holden?
What about Holden?
Oh, man.
He's so
He's
bald.
Now I
running.
know why you had a mask on.
I guess he's free.
Oh, God.
I mean, the court was adjourned,
Oh,
so.
Lord.
I guess so.
That's that, I guess.
Is he just guilty of nothing?
I don't know. He's got diminished responsibility, though.
Charity, you killed it. Thank you so much.
I don't think they gave him a verdict.
Where's Bonbon?
Only took
He'd be all right.
Oh, Bonbon, come here, come here.
He's gonna make me be bald all day.
Oh no.
Yes, he is. He's gonna make me do it. The court said so.
How bad is it? Let me see.
You don't want to see it.
No,
you want
no,
me to
let
cut
me
my hair
see.
so I can?
No, you're gonna laugh at me.
I'm not gonna laugh at you, Bonbon.
Honestly, Bonbon, it looks a lot better than it used to.
No.
Honestly, it's not that bad.
Honestly,
You
it's not
look
as bad.
great.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
So
I look horrible.
So here's the
Yeah,
thing. There
you
are some
do.
head shapes that don't suit a bald head, and I think yours is fine.
Also, you remember when you used to put the makeup on it? So that it was like
Yeah.
completely like skin colored? That looked a lot worse.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I just don't. Oh God, everyone's gonna make fun of me.
Okay, you can put the mask back on.
I'm
Good
You don't-
God.
It's not that
I'm
bad.
emailing Saren right now.
You need to
I'm
jump
emailing
on that.
Saren.
Can I wear a hat? He didn't
Ask
say I
Crane.
couldn't. He didn't
He
say
sure
I
he didn't say you couldn't wear a hat.
He
He didn't
just
say
said
you
I
couldn't
couldn't
wear a
wear a mask.
That's right. So you can just wear a hat over your ball cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear a
Yeah.
hat.
Honestly, it's not as bad as it used to be, and it's funnier to Chatterbox,
Loopholes.
not you. I thought it would take
No.
the 3 years.
Also, Tessa, I heard what you were beginning to say before. Please, no, you have to keep your beautiful red hair. Okay, it's only one day.
Well, I'm not gonna shave my whole head. I can cut my hair though.
No, don't. No, you do
I mean,
whatever
you
you
can also
want.
just put on a
Your
bald
hair is
cap.
Bob is
perfect.
very cute.
Tessa, you can just
Your-
put on a bald cap like
Your
Bobby
hair
did.
is perfect. You don't have to go through what I'm going through, man.
Okay. I just didn't know if it would make you feel better.
No, I know you're on my side.
Yes?
It's okay.
Does the nose honk?
What?
Huh?
Does her nose honk? When she has the fake glasses on, does her nose honk?
Just honk my nose, Harper, if you need to. Just get it out of the way.
No. I
I honked it
I
for you.
can't. For some reason, I cannot punch you, and that upsets me.
Oh, I know. She knows what I'm referencing. I'm talking about when Tessa's
Oh.
wearing her glasses with her mustache.
Oh.
Kiki goes to kiss her and the nose goes honk honk.
I can't.
You want it? Here, I'll stand
Oh,
over here
the-
so you can hear me.
Why can't I
That
punch
one?
you?
You're being passive as fuck.
Oh, I'm not.
Let me see if I can punch
Wait,
you. I
what?
can do it.
Ow.
I can do it.
I mean, look, Bobby, if you really want, we could always shoot something that your role is being bald tomorrow.
No.
No, absolutely not. No.
Well, I mean, listen, if the role is the role, but like,
Right.
Hey,
I still think
Saren,
you and
your
Chatterbox
rival
have a good
Bobby.
case against Ripley.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to file for a
Yeah.
restraining order.
yeah, I mean, I think Chatterbox is
A
gonna sue,
civil
so
suit
I'll
is what
join
they're going
in. Yeah,
for, not a restraining
Yeah.
order.
I
we'll
would
make it a
prefer both.
class action.
He honestly had, like, he had to help you find a job, not dress you and have you exploit yourself in front of him.
Okay. Also, Tessa might have access to this because she's like, command. But Ripley doesn't know what browser history is, so if you go through his browser history, it's all gonna still be
Oh my
there.
god!
So you can
Oh,
find
that's
all
bad.
the
You probably
found
need
stuff.
you need a warrant for that, though. I imagine.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not.
not if you access it on
Uh,
a work computer. Our,
No,
our
you could just
in-house
walk up
IT
to it and press Control H.
I don't know
our
about
in-house
that.
IT. I mean, everybody knows when you use a computer at work that IT can see what you're looking at.
Okay. Well, we'll try just do the civil suit. I think just by itself.
Yeah.
You might
Okay,
not want to see
well,
what's in the
Alright.
search results.
Charity, thanks for doing a great job. Tessa, thanks for coming, backing me up. Harper, yuck you suck. I'm gonna go find my friends, okay?
Okay, you guys go have fun.
You.
I will. Thanks for coming. It
Okay.
made me feel better. Hey, thanks for coming.
Of course.
I'm gonna get out of here too.
For you.
I'll meet you by Johnny.
Oh boy, what a case. Yeah, I was expecting criminal threats for Chatterbox, but I think that outcome is funnier. 'Cause it gets them into some trouble. Because I do think that they did something, but they didn't prove it. Like, they couldn't prove terrorism at all. God. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that is. All right. That was fun. What are they doing, I wonder? Okay, well, I know that wasn't, exciting Tessa content, but it was fun, seeing the outcome of that, I think. But I think I am gonna call it there. I'm gonna try to be here a little earlier tomorrow to do ARC. We might do ARC and RP, I'm not sure. It'll kind of depend on how I feel. But definitely gonna play some ARC tomorrow with the new server. If you guys are interested in joining that server, check out the link in my Discord in the gaming talk chat. I don't know nobody. I don't know who joined and is interested. Alls I know is I'm gonna play. Yeah, like the NoPixel community, like anyone from it, like streamers, non-streamers, anybody that is interested, people from their communities. So I'm gonna be on it. Sai's gonna be playing. I genuinely don't know. I don't know who all is going to be on. But I'm going to be doing some like light RP kind of stuff on it. It's not required at all. So I don't know. But anyway, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Because I don't know how it's gonna go over. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope that you take care. I hope that you are kind to yourselves and one another. And let's see. We're gonna raid Chatterbox as is required. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your evening. Sorry, one small person. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. You guys take care. Goodbye.